USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, James Walkington, the Water Boy, and the Pumpkinhead. Who's the Pumpkinhead?
Carl.
His name might be Carl. Track operator Carl out in that parade lab, along with Bike Shop team winner Power FX from Sunday in Florida. Are you doing that now? Just tell him to come back. Chris. Good job, James. Sounded good.
Bubba, we need you at the finish line. You can leave your broom. Allie and Casey, if you hear this, come on down. All right, before we get kicked off today, I'd like to welcome everybody out here to Black Mountain BMX Raceway. It's been amazing. You know, the weather's perfect this weekend. You know, they've been hit with weather a lot this month, and they've been working their tails off to make sure they get this track ready for you guys. You know, it looks amazing all the way around. We got Bubba and Carl here right now. Their significant others are probably out in the parking lot working, Casey and Allie. We just want to take a minute to thank you guys for all the hard work you guys have put into this thing, man. You guys have had a heck of a month of October. You know, I know you're ready for a break a little bit here and there. But, again, it's amazing what you guys have done here. You can really tell a difference here, and you guys are doing something special. And from us to you, thank you guys for all the hard work.
Yeah, we love it. We love it out here. We love our community. Most of all, we love BMX racing. Can't wait to watch these corners get put to use. Elbows out, baby.
All right, guys, one more time. Let's give it up for Black Mountain BMX. Come on, guys. Let's give it up for Black Mountain BMX.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, one love.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
Oh, not safe to get in the water anymore because the baby sharks are off. Heading on into the last turn they go. One turn, one straightaway, bringing it on back to the finish line. They're going to go around 3 times. We'll add them up, low points. It doesn't matter. We're not scoring them. I do, though. Tegan Moraga out in front of this one. Coming on back to the line. That's going to be the 358 bike. Tegan Moraga in there for the 1. Got the pro numbers on. El Navarro in there for 2. You're going to get the 3, even though you don't have a number plate on. And you're going to get the 4. Trailio Tensa, Guiana Lopez. All right, here we go. 3-year-old bounce spikes. White Menuez, Kevin Kaser, Zion Kugel, Wesley O'Neill, and Lennon Kilgore. Kevin Kaser, very first race. Decided to have their very first race out here at the Fall Nationals. Yep, great day for racing. All right, here they come down that last straightaway. 336 bike out on top, Lennon Kilgore. Oh, but here comes the Wesley O'Neill making a charge, coming back to the line. Wesley O'Neill, Lennon Kilgore. White Menuez, Zion Kugel. Where's Kevy at? I see Kevy out there coming into that last turn, which is also the first turn for these bounce bike riders.
If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet.
If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. Man, it just makes you want to sing, doesn't it? I'm sure it does. All right, here we go. Second rack up. 3-year-old bounce bikes, Oakley Burrow, Wayland Swinghammer, Tegan Eilers, and Michael Trujillo. Oh, Tegan, also the very first race ever, but has been training on the canal banks out here. Yep, you're not an Arizona rider if you haven't trained on not canal banks around here. All right, bring it on down the last way. Oh, Kevin going off the side. Holy cow. Back at me to come to 335 bike of Wayland Swinghammer. Going to roll on in there for your 1. Michael Trujillo taking your 2. Battle on for that 3 spot as they bring it back this way. My 705 bike, that's going to be Oakley Burrow rolling across there with Tegan Eilers in the very first crossing of the finish line. Moto number 3 of our 3-year-old bounce bikes. All right, second go around for our 4-year-old bounce bikes. Tegan Moraga, Lorati Atencio, Ella Navarro, and Gianna Lopez. We got riders from Gypsum, Colorado, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Yuma, Arizona, and Chandler, AZ. All right, back at me. That's Tegan Moraga out in front. I know you. Tegan Moraga coming across for the 1. Ella Navarro in there for 2. Riley Atencio, Gianna Lopez, 3 and 4, not necessarily in that order. In moto number 1 of our 4-year-old bounce bikes. And there goes Kevy. Kevy, you got to get back over to the starting line now. Oh, man. Oh. Broke Kevy's little heart right there. All right, cross the finish line. You got to cross that finish line up. There comes Kevy coming across there. Got there. All right, now Kevy's supposed to be on the starting hill now. She done, huh? Oh, man. I was having fun with that. All right, here we go. Moto number 2, 3-year-old bounce bikes. Wyatt Menwes, Zion Kugel, Wesley O'Neill, Lennon Kilgore. And off they go, racing hard, racing fast on down the 3rd straightaway, I think. Yeah, I believe it is. Not a chance to count them all yet. It's a long track out here. No. What is it, 85 degrees today? Beautiful day for racing, I'll tell you. A little bit of a breeze, not window. We don't got none of that hurricane stuff around here. We had that a couple weeks ago. 3 weeks, as a matter of fact. 336 bike. Lennon Kilgore rolling across for the 1 this time around. Wesley O'Neill's going to take the 2. Zion Kugel in there for 3. White Menwes 4. And motor number 3 on their second lap. I got Oakley Burrow, Waylon Schwinghammer, Tegan Eilers, and Michael Trujillo. Whew. And on into that last turn. Well, they're already coming back this way with 335. Waylon Schwinghammer out on top. That's going to be Waylon Schwinghammer in there for your 1. 2-1-9 bike. Michael Trujillo going to get your 2. I got Oakley Burrow bringing it back at us out of North Las Vegas, Nevada. Going to take 3 and it'll be Tegan Eilers with 4. And our very first race here in moto number 3, 3-year-old bounce. Actually, that'd be the second race, wouldn't it? Second moto of the first race. All right, final time around for our 4-year-old bounce bikes. Tegan Moraga, Riley Atencio, Ella Navarro, and Gianna Lopez. 358 bike, Tegan Moraga out in front. Back out at the come. It's going to be Tegan Moraga rolling on in there for the 1. 941, Ella Navarro 2. Riley Atencio, Gianna Gomez, 3 and 4 in moto number 1, 4-year-old bounce bikes. And hey, when you finish your race, bounce bike riders, make sure you get over to Racewear. They'll have your awards over at Racewear. So go over to the trailer, and you can get your event t-shirt, and you can get your awards. You're good. Oh, gonna go. Kevy's gonna go. Yeah, get her up there for that main event. Yeah, there we go. Said she was done. I knew better. AJ knew better. Racers race. That's what we do, you know, and we want you to race too. Because believe it or not, you did that first lap. You are now a veteran BMX racer. All right, here we go. Main event time for our 3-year-old bounce bikes. Wyatt Menwes, Kevy Kaser, Zion Kugel, Wesley O'Neill, Lennon Kilgore. Oh, I got to move that. There we go. Heading down that last straightaway here. They come back at us with the 336 bike of Lennon Kilgore out on top. Back at us, Gilbert, Arizona rider. It's going to be Lennon Kilgore rolling across there for your 1. Ooh, battle going on for the 2. Wyatt Menwes found a speed there, but here comes a 472. Wesley O'Neill in there for 2. Wyatt Menwes. Zion Kugel and Kevy Kaser making her way around. Main motor number 2, 3-year-old bounce bike. Main motor number 3 got them locked and loaded over there. Got Oakley Burrow, Waylon Schwinghammer, Tegan Eilers, and Michael Trujillo. All right, now back to the finish line they come with 3:55 bike Wayland Swinghammer out on top. It's going to be Wayland Swinghammer coming across the line there for a 1:2:19 bike. Michael Trujillo taking your 2. 7:05 Oakley Borough. And Tegan Eilers 3 and 4. And main moto number 3 of our 3-year-old bounce bikes. That's going to do it for Bounce Bike Racing on a fine Friday, Halloween afternoon. I'll tell you what. Canes out here. Hey, make a quick stop to any Phoenix Raising Canes to enjoy fresh, hot, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, fresh coleslaw, buttery Texas toast, and their secret cane sauce, plus a delicious iced tea or hand-squeezed lemonade. Raising Canes, chicken fingers, one love. And Raising Canes this weekend is paying out for the fastest hill times in the 10 to 12-year-old boys and girls in this practice of racing. If you got the fastest hill time in your 10 to 12 boys or girls, you have an opportunity to win some lovely award. All right, here we go. Fall Nationals, day number 1. Where you at, Phoenix? Oh, we're going to load this back up. We're going to try that again. Where you at, Phoenix? That's what he needed. Yeah, man, we got it going here. We got the great, beautiful day, Halloween. It's time to get out there and do some scary racing. Got our female Pro-Am opens up in the gate. Got Kate, V8 Sifford, Presley, the Piston Gold, Kate, Sniper Thompson, Landon, Bjorn, and Addison, Alligator Thompson. Here we go. Day number 1, Fall Nationals.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate down as they head down the front straightaway. Oh, looks like V8's got popping on all 8 cylinders, coming on into turn number 1, rolling hard fast. Oh, lost the V8. Lost 2. Dropped a couple as they head on down towards turn number 2. Might be buried out in front. We're going to get this figured out as they head on into and out of turn number 2. And that's going to be the Sharks. That's going to be the Sniper. Thompson out in front. Belgrade, Montana rider coming on into the last turn. Turn 1 straightaway to go on back to the line. That's going to be... Oh, Thompson in there for the 1. Sniper Thompson 2. That's going to be Presley Piston Gold 3. And Presley Gold, you need to go to the trailer. Presley Gold, you need to go to the trailer. Checking on our down riders. They're back up. Yeah, we got some love for you. Look at that. Even going backward. Uh-oh, you're going the wrong way. Oh, you're just looking for some speed there. Not going to waste a lap, are you? No wasted laps. All right, here we go. More female Pro-Am opens up in the gate. Got Darren Merton, Danica Appenzeller, Katie Bug Cole, and Lexi Sutton. And they're off. Oh, looks like Darren Merton off to their lead there, heading down towards turn number 1. Oh, man, she knows her way around this track, man. Out of Tempe, Arizona. That's just right down the road from here. Oh, man, getting ahead of the pack. Leaving the pack behind there. I'll tell you what, the breakaway rider coming on into turn number 2. Darren Merton getting it done in the 1. Race Sync 60, Box ODI, and 7 rider. Bringing it on into the last turn. Got it on cruise control right now. She heads on back at us. It's going to be Darren Merton in there for your 1 spot. It'll be Katie Bug Cole. Whoa, it'll be Katie Bug Cole, Sutton, and Appenzeller. And our second rack of female Pro-Am opens. All right, here we go. We got our 14 and over Pro-Am opens up in the gate. Got Levi, Hot Rod, Folk Rod, Ronan Weber, Mateo Pico, Cute, Cuddly, Colby Gunn. Got it. Enrique Herrera, Nathaniel, the Terminator, Loya, Christopher Carriazo, and here we go.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, looks like Lloyd getting gone there as he heads on down towards turn number 1. Yeah. Local rider, he knows all the shortcuts there. Just follow him, man. He'll get you around there quick. Working his way down towards turn number 2, man. He got it on overdrive right now as he charges hard. With, looks like Herrera in that 2 spot, rolling on into last turn. Battle going on, though, for the 2 as they come on back at us. It's going to be Lloyd rolling on in there for 1. It'll be Cute, Cuddly, Colby Gunn, 2. There with the 3 in moto number 6, 14 and over Pro-Am Open. All right, here we go. Moto number 7, 6 and under mixed opens. Got him in the gate. Got Logan Lightning Ramirez, Avery Moon McDaniels, and Wyatt Lammers. And this total points race. Total points where we take the result of the first round, add that to the result of the second round. Take that total to the main. Whoever has the lowest amount after that will be your winner for the day. By the way, in case you're wondering, 54 more days left until Christmas. Oh, yeah. You can get that shopping done here this weekend. Get on over to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts from Racewear. Beautiful event T-shirt. This Fall Nationals, I'll tell you what. Get on over there, check them out. Over at Racewear. Still plenty of the popular sizes. You can get them now before everybody else buys them out for Christmas. Also got Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Tangent Pro Shop, Bike Boss, Think Cute Boutique, Skewed BMX Pro Line, ASR, Davis Racewear, and Kane's in the house this weekend for your shopping needs. The 306 bike, Wyatt Lammer's going to roll on in there for your 1. Avery Moon McDaniels 2, Logan Lightning Ramirez 3, moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. 8 your moto number, 7-8 mixed opens your class. Lulu Napolitano, Shane O'Bano Club, Beckham Sharknado Spore, and Rocket Rylan Schroeder. I am taking 2 riders going on. Lane choice transfer today. So lane choices 1 and 2 up for grabs here this round. 3 and 4 in the next round. Right now it'll be Rocket Rylan Schroeder in there for your 1. And Shane O'Bano Club going to grab up that 2. And moto number 8, 7-8 mixed open. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Coming down from Sholo this weekend. Weather's been real nice up here. In the 50s during the day. And not in the 50s at night. Hadn't got down to freezing yet, though, too much. All right, moto number 9 coming back at us. Got my 30, got my 4, and my 3. So it's going to be Isabella Killa-Smith, Riella Sarpat Salemi, and Zoom Zoe Hines in moto number 9. 9-10 mixed open. 10's your moto number. 11-12 mixed open your class. Zone Dog Lamelli. Got Liliana Banks, got Gannon, Kanowitz, Gwynn, Kopetsky, and Jones for ticket 3. Nag 5 bike, Nag 5, Nag 8, and a 3. So that's going to be Kopetsky, Lamelli, Banks, 1, 2, 3, moto number 10, 11-12 mixed open. Oh, everybody know what today is, huh? I think everybody should know what today is. If you don't, it's going to be a surprise to you, too. Happy National Breadstick Day. Nevada Day, too? We're in Arizona. We don't celebrate that here. I saw it was National Nevada Day, though, and I don't know how it could be a National Nevada Day. National Nevada Day. Yeah, it's National Breadstick Day, though. I'll tell you what, when you go trick-or-treating this evening, you can go make sure you get some breadsticks in there. You'll know why. Yeah, National Breadstick Day falling on Halloween this year. All right, got Wilson, Starkey, Pootsman, Lee, Beatty, Purdue, and Lambert. We're taking 2. Got to be the World 8 and the 20, so that's going to be Haven, the Fast Cat Beatty, and the World 8 bike. And Logan Lee out of moto number 11, 13-14 mixed open. 12 is your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Barnes, Monzingo, Engler, Welty, Covert, and Alvarez. Room for two. On into the last turn. Out of the Canes, One Love last turn. Got my 12 bike out on top. It's got to be Zoom Zoom Zoe Barnes and the one bike of At Muscle Angler out of Moto 12. 13-14 mixed open. 13 Jamoto number, 15-16 mixed open. Rolling into the second turn. Got Basquette, Singleton. Chandra's car. Got Gant, Robson, Morgan, and Sarabia. Taking 3 for lane choices 1, 2, and 3. On back at me they come with. Going to be your 69 bike. Chandra's car getting in there to 13 in the Gold Cup 2. Peyton Purple Pickle to Flying Tutu Sarabia and Tierra. Hey girl. Gant out of moto number 13, 15-16 mixed open. 14 Jamoto number 31 and over mixed open. Jeff K, Michael Schubert, Joe Sketchy Dad Jones, and Matt Clough. Oh, got Matt Clough in that 2 spot right now. Solo rider doing it for Rowdy Race. Coming on into the last turn, though, out on top. Gonna be my 63 bike of Jeff K. Jeff K and Matt Clough gonna move on out of moto number 14, 31 and over mixed open. 15 Jamoto number 6 and under opens your class. Cole, Sonic Villalobos, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, Rodriguez Lucas, total points race. Phoenix, Kingman, and Tucson all representing right now. Head on into turn number 2. I want to thank our national sponsors for this 2025 racing season. Without them, we wouldn't be here. We got Bombshell Racing, Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, G-Shock, ProMax, KMC, Send It, Supercross, Answer, Stasic, Local Canopies, and BMXHotels.com. I got the 35 bike. Rodriguez Lucas in there for the 1. That'll be Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo 2. Cole, Sonic, boom. Villalobos 3 and moto number 15, 6 and under open. 16 Jamoto number 7-8 opens your class. Got Hill, Culbertson, Tupper, Banks, and Francis. Rumus for Tumas. Bringing them on into that last turn. I got the 10 bike out on top. That'll be Case and Banks transferring with the 28 bike of Garrett Culbertson out of moto number 16. 17 Jamoto number, more 7-8 opens. Got Nathan Mulligan, Raven, Light McDaniels, Camden Style Points Norris, and Wesley Hammer Time Asaki. Oh, man, I remember when we first started racing out here, that mountain was about 3 times taller than it is now. It's getting to be like a stadium now. We ought to put the track right in the middle of that. Got Wesley Hammer Tamasaki going to get a transfer with an Ag 5. Camden Style Points Norris. Out of Moto 17, 7-8 open. Oh, what do you call this track when they plowed on your namesake mountain? 18 Jamoto number 9-10 open. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Schumann, Prius, Tresick, Emery, Graham, and Novi. I got the 1 bike out on top, Ace to being Novi. Oh, the Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 8. So that's a Gold Cup 1. Elijah Emery and Ripon River Tresick out of Moto 18, 9-10 open. 19 Jamoto number, more 9-10 open. Got Chen, Hoffman, Carrera, Perez, Gutierrez. Bringing them on down that third straightaway. Might be Gutierrez out of top. Looks like COB's Custom Ops BMX. Am I correct? I think so. Back in the line they come. The 20 bike, Eli. COB Gutierrez in there for a transfer with the 7 bike. Lorenzo Carrera out of moto number 19, 9-10 open. 20 your moto number, more 9-10 opens. I got Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable, Spencer Sullivan, Zachary the Maniac Brown, Dylan Social D Myers, and Christian THE Kilianui. 2 more going to semi-main event. These riders going to the half show right now. Got the Rock 1 bike. Dylan Social D Myers and, whoa, outside rider got that one. Look like Sullivan out of moto number 20, 9-10 open. 21's your moto number 11-12 open. Mizala, Schroeder, Collywood, Ream, and McGonigal. Taking 2. Got 1 rider breaking away into that last turn. Got the end bike. That's got to be Pierce Collingwood. Pierce Collingwood going to get a transfer with the Nag 15. Blazing Blake Ream out of moto number 21, 11-12 open. 22's your moto number, more 11-12 open. Got Zayden Shepard, Milo Menchaca, Blazing Beckmeyer, just Josh Lenars, and just Jacob Lenars. The 2 Justs out there. All right, 2 riders. These riders going straight to a main event. We got the 1 bike of Milo Menchaca transferring with the 93. Just Josh Lenars out of moto 22, 11-12 open. 23 is your moto number, 13-14 open. Got Beach, Boris, Minell, Christian, Hartley, Tischhauser. Oh, that's it. You know, I was in a mode right there. I was just calling names. I'll be doing that all the rest of the day. Back at us, they come. It's going to be your 1 bike. Kyson Super B Christian. And William Headhunter Morris transferring out of moto 23, 13-14 open. 24 is your moto number, more 13-14 opens. Got winners, Kovord, Kopetsky, Smith, and Janssens. taking 2. It looks like Jackson Kopetsky might be out on top of this one. Like a shark. Nope. Shark. Back out as they come. That's going to be Jackson Kopetsky and the Gold Cup 1. Merciless Manic Smith transferring out of moto number 24, 13-14 open. 25 is your moto number 15-16 open. Got Ratzev, Shizano, Therian, Muth, Sainz, and Barney. We're taking 2. Ooh, I'll tell you what. Leo Therian got a little sideways there. He kept that rubber side down. No, it's going to be Leo Therian in there for a transfer. With the 1 bike, Aiden Shizano out of moto 25, 15-16 open. 26 moto number, more 15-16 open. Got Romero, King, Sutman, White, and Lynn. Got the end by Kazan, Sparkplug, Sutman out on top. Oh, battle going on in that 2 spot. Looks like the Honey Badger Lynn in that 2 spot out of Hemet, California, coming on back at us. So the N. N stands for nonsense. I'm going. It's going to be the N bike and and the 23. They'll look like Sutman and King moving on out of moto 26, 15-16 open. 27 is your moto number, 70-20 open. Got Mays, Collingwood, Hopkins, Fausto, Asado, and Gato. Let's see. Got to be the 24 bike of Jet Hollywood Fausto. The 5 and the 730. That'll be Mecki, Team Iowa, Collingwood, and Henry Gato moving on out of moto 27. 17-20 open. 28 your moto number, 31 and over open. I got Richardson, Huffman, Harlow, and Trimble. Oh, my gosh. How am I going to remember that? Yeah. That'll be the 205 bike of Richardson transfer. And went to 2. Up Chipper Huffman out of moto 28, 31 and over open. All right, 29 is your moto number 8. And under Girl Cruisers your class. Got Bristol Pistol Army, Bristol Pistol Whitehead, Annabelle Dempsey, and Charlotte Squirtle Lippard. Take it 2. Lane choices 1 and 2 up for grabs as they hit on into that last turn. I got my 3 bike on top. That's going to be Annabelle Dempsey, first lane choice. And the Nag 8 Bristol Pistol Army moving on in moto 29. 8 and under Girls Cup Cruiser. Oh, man, it's that guy again. 30's your moto number. 9-10 Girl Cruisers your class. Got Burrows, Cypher, Leaper, and Malcolm. Take it 2. Rumas for Tumas. Got the 1 bike out on top. Vanellope Peanut Malcolm getting there for a transfer with the 44 bike. Teagan, Turbo Leaper, out of moto number 39, 10 Girl Cruisers. 31's a moto number, 11-12 Girl Cruisers. Picotti, Ramirez, Shook, Priest, Whites, Olszewski, Strain, and McCain. We're taking 4. 4 riders moving on. Back to the line they come with World 4 bike out on top. And that's going to be your World 4, 40, 9, and 10. So that's going to be Priest, Strain, White, and McCain out of moto 31, 11, 12 Girl Cruiser. Coming back at me, moto 32, 13, 14 Girl Cruisers. Going to be your Chase Burien, 28 B&G. Even a Fast Cat Beatty. Like Alexa Avalanche Priest and Tay Ellison Cross out of moto number 32, 13, 14 Girl Cruisers. 33 is the moto number 50. Hey, if there's a letter on the moto sheet, you need to make sure you have that on your bike. It's very important. All right, back at me to come. It's going to be the 82 bike of Kimberly Porter, the Nag 7 and the Nag 9. Mad Maddie Braden and Marissa the Missile Brown out of moto 33, 15, 16 Girls Cup Cruiser. 34 is the moto number, 36, 40 Women Cruisers. Meyer, Hill, Anderson, Hill, Rafi, Iverson, and Pinard. Racing on into the last turn, one straightaway to go. Here they come on back to the finish line. I got the 1 bike of Isabella Meyer out in front. It's going to be Meyer in there for a transfer. That'll be Liza Rafi. 1 spot left, 9.56 by Annalise Elbows Hill out of moto number 34, 3640 Women's Cruiser. 35 is the moto number, 4145 Women Cruisers. Melissa Bumper Car Bray, a lot of Mama Squirrel Wedding. Got Miriam Mama Cole and Carrie Hubert. Taking 2. Taking 2 riders on as they come back to the line. That's going to be Melissa Bumper Car Bray with a transfer with the 4 bike. Carrie Hubert out of moto 35, 4145 Women's Cruiser. 36 the moto number, 5155 Women Cruisers. I got Ingrid Picosa Milker, The Taminator Dykos got Stephanie Johnson and Cindy BMX Fashionista Party. Let's see, coming on into the last turn, I got the BMX Fashionista out in front. Heading down the runways of Paris right after she gets done with here. It's going to be BMX Fashionista Party in there for the 1. And Ingrid Pickles, the Melker 2 in moto number 36, 51-55 Women's Cup Cruiser. 56 and over Women's Cruiser. Mama Marge Kaminsky, Suzanne Black, Suzanne Borland, Paula Barney, Armor Marish. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Marish in there for the 1. That'll be Black in there for 2 in moto number 37, 56 and over Women's Cruiser. 38's the moto number 7 and under Cruisers, the class. Got Spore, Shable, Tupper, Guthrie, Fanning, Shieldon, and Case. All right, they're racing hard and fast on into the last turn. On back to the finish line they come. The Canes One Love last turn. Back at me they come, the 11 bike. That's going to be Jay Sackhammer Shable in there for the 1-42 bike. Night Nixon Fanning and the Gold Cup 3. Odin Guthrie, 1, 2, and 3 in moto 38, 7 and under Cruiser. Colin's happy on that one. All right, 39's moto number 8 Cruisers, the class 2 going to the main. Got Castley, Baxter, Mulhouse, Case, and Davis. Taking 2. Back at me to come, the 589 bike. Michael the Missile. Castley in there for a transfer with the Nag 7 bike. Porter P-Buck, Mulhouse out of moto 39. 40's your moto number, more 8 Cruisers. Got Newell, Kurth, Fox, Garza, and Benigni. Oh, dropped a bunch of them over there in that first turn. And they send it into turn 1. Didn't send it back out again, though. All right, on back Matisse come with 2 spots up for grabs. And Nag 2, Mason. Moneybags Fox going to transfer with the 4 bike. Jake, Double Trouble Kurth out of moto number 40, 8-year-old Cruiser. 41's the moto number, 9-year-old Cruiser's your class. I got Moto Mace Walmsley, Abel Wild Child Hoffman, Cheddar Bear Curtis, Aiden the Jetsikowski, Fox, Fancy Smith, and Elijah Emery. Whew. Had to get myself a drink of water right there. Make sure you're drinking water, too. I mean, it doesn't low temperature, but I'll tell you what, low humidity also. And it drains you pretty quick. So make sure you're keeping yourself hydrated out there. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be 35 and 18. So it's going to be Chester Cheddar Bear Curtis and Elijah Emery transferring out of moto 41. 42, more 9 Cruiser. Got Weber, Olszewski, Sanchez, Antonio, Winder, and Hicks. Taking 2. Got to be the 3 bike who's in another moto, so we're going to go to the other one. We're going to take the Nag 1 and the Nag 8. So it's going to be Joseph Littlechino. Oh, no, it's going to be Wild West Hicks and then Joseph Littlechino Antonio. Moto 42, 9-year-old Cruiser. 43 is the moto number, 10-year-old Cruiser's your class. I got Kettle, Conlon, Tam, and Taylor and Vander Wen. Taking 2. 2-rider breakaway going on here. They come back at us with Gold Cup 2 bike. That'll be the Gold Cup 2 and a 55. Okay, Jameson, T-Bone Taylor, and Matthew Holshot Taman, 1 and 2, and moto number 43, 10-year-old Cruiser. 44 is the moto number, 11 Cruisers your class. I got Zapata, Shiolda, and Polino, Rodriguez, and Day. We're taking 2. No Stinkfoot out there. Here comes Stinkfoot back to the line. Put a little powder on that. It'll take care of that. That'll be Shiolda and Rodriguez, 1 and 2. Their transfers on a moto 44, 11-year-old Cruiser. Someday he might outgrow that. He might outgrow the Stinkfoot, but he ain't outgrowing the nickname. You got that forever. Good one like that, you don't give it up. All right, Cruz, Pettijohn, Singleton, Fleming, and Novotny. Your 11 bike. And your 14. So I got Gus Cruz and Heston Hustle Novotny out of moto 45, 11-year-old Cruiser. 46 the moto number, 12-year-old Cruiser. Hey, Gus Cruz, you need to run the 6. You need to run the 6. You can't run a state plate. Yeah, your first year number. You can't run that. World 2 and the 1. So it's going to be Paxman and Snyder, 1 and 2 in moto 46, 12-year-old Cruiser. Yeah, Gus Cruz, you got to run the 6 on your bike. All right, 47 is the moto number, 13 Cruisers. Take it 2. Agron, Gap, Lucier, Spencer, Fleming, Harrison, and Porter. Going to be the Nag 9 and the 40. 40 and the Nag 9. So it's going to be Chase Linebacker Harrison, Anthony Agron moving on. Automotive 47, 13-year-old cruiser. 48's the motor number, more 13 cruisers. Melkert, Hartley, Nullivo, Pfeffes, Dittman, and Fishball. Jet fuel out there, huh? Well, looks like we got jet fuel out there right now. 9 bike. It was the Jet Melkert. Wrong one. It would be the 12 bike. Teo, 3 chain Nullivo moving on. Automotive 48, 13 cruiser. You only need 1 chain. I got to have a second backup for your first backup, huh? All right, motor number 49, 14 cruiser. Got Meyer, DeSomber, Schaffer. Got Donnelly, Picotti, and Cutler. We're taking 3. Ag 1, 16, and gold 3. So that's going to be Landon, Heater, Donnelly, Ambrose, Picotti, and Sam Squatch, DeSomber. Automotive 49, 14-year-old cruiser. 50's the motor number, 15 cruisers the class. Got Chase Newfable, Brent Randolph, Caden Lashbrook, and Brody Sizemore, the Brodozer. I guess he's not the Brodozer anymore, huh? So you think you outgrew it, huh? Our bike, Chase Newfable, getting there for a transfer. With the 8-0, Caden Lashbrook, got a motor number 50, 15-year-old. Good Brodozer. 51's your motor number, 16 cruisers your class. Jaden Hollis. Jackson, Gibby Gibson, Ryder Pee Wee Coon, James DeSomber, Max Gassick Gunning, Connor Van Adderstein, and Nitro Nathan Lawrence. All right, taking the big bikes around the track, rolling hard, rolling fast, on down towards turn number 2. On this beautiful National Breadstick Day, coming on into the last turn with 3 riders up for moving on. First place rider, you need to get a number plate. The B and the 4. So that's Max Gassick Gunning, Gibby Gibson, and Ryder Pee Wee Coon. And Max Gunning, you need to make sure you have a number plate on next time around. 52's the motor number, 70-20 cruisers the class. You got to have a number plate or a paper plate. All right, Fairwechter, White, Huffman, Smith, Tarango, Skinner, and Thacker will take it too. Automotive 52, 17-20 cruisers. Let's see, we got Nag 10 and a 9, so it's going to be Isaac Skinner, Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango moving on, Automotive 52. 53, more 70-20 cruisers, got Ryder Robinette, Liam Wingman Grable, Cristiano Neves, Dominic Pedato, Campbell the Cobra Maven, and Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr. I got Ryder Robinette, he's holding down that 2 spot. Out on top, going to be your 5 bike. Campbell the Cobra Megan strikes his way in with Ryder Robinette, Automotive 53, 17-20, good cruiser. 54 is the motor number, 31-35 cruisers. DJ Davis, Nick Alejandro, and Tank Lucas. Total points race. Yeah, they're heading down into turn number 2. I'll change the angle of my chair. Heading down into turn number 2. Oh, racing hard fast. Here they come on back to the line. That's going to be... Oh, guess what? Nick Alejandro there for 1. DJ Davis 2, Tank Lucas 3. Moto 54, 31-35. Cruiser. 55's the motor number. Double Nickels the motor number. 36-40 cruisers your class. Got White, Morris, Reed, Bosco, Baisley, and Sutton. Cheeseburger out in front coming on back at us. 3 riders moving on. It'll be Cheeseburger transferring out. 24 bike. That's going to be Chris Sutton. And Richard White out of Moto 55. 36-40 cruiser. 56 motor number, 41-45 cruiser. Got Howard, Sherrod, Carriazo, Jakubiak, Weber, Huffman, Davis, and Visser. Now I'm back at me. They come 4 spots up for grab. To 52 bike. 52, 16, 12, and H. All right, back at it. It'll be taking 2. It'll be the 32 and the 41. So it'll be Corky Gaines, Ferd and Jason Silva. Moving on out of Moto 57, 46-50 cruiser. 58's the motor number, more 46-50 cruisers. Jimmy Buckets, Kenneth Trimble, Jesus Harrell, Robert Gardner, and Brian Randolph. On back at me they come with 2 spots up for grabs. That'll be Brian Randolph transferring out with 6 bike. Jimmy Buckins out of Moto 58, 56. 46-50 Cup Cruiser. 59's motor number, 51-55 cruisers. Emery Bleed, Jerome Cutler, Chris Westside, Westbrook, Kevin Smart, SoCal Brad Auto, and Dan Sano, Dano Penico. Let's see. Put a little sunblock on. Got my 17.5. Emery Bleak, Kevin Smart, moving on. Automoto 59, 5155 Cruiser. 60's your motor number, more 5155 Cruisers. I got Jorge Vergara, Smoker Joe Hiltz, Mike Rorty, Stan Roper, and James Big Dog Well. Stan Roper out there. How about that? I haven't seen you in a while, Stan. And back at me they come. That's going to be 766 and the 8. So Mike Rory and Smoker Joe Hiltz transferring. Automoto number 60, 5155 Cooper. Let's see. 61's motor number, 5660 Cruisers, Rosan, Ramonde, Venverlo, DeSanti, and Matoni. Gold Cup 1 and the NAG 7. So it's Dino Matoni and Jimmy V transferring out of Moto 61, 5660 Cruiser. 62's motor number, more 5660 Cruisers. Got Webster, Simmons, Nunley, Taylor, and Rojas. Ticket 2. And back having to come the J-Bike of Eric Aquaman Simmons. No water around here. Well, you go to Lake Pleasant, there's plenty of water there. Aquaman Simmons and an Undog Nunley going to transfer out of Moto 62, 5660 Cruiser. Oh, dropped one over there in turn number 1. We'll get that rider checked out, make sure everything's good. And get back to racing here shortly. Till then, you make a quick stop to Annie Phoenix Raising Cane's and enjoy fresh, hot, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, fresh coleslaw, buttery Texas toast, and their secret cane sauce, plus a delicious iced tea or hand-squeezed lemonade. Raising Cane's, chicken fingers, one love. And today, Raising Cane sponsoring our fastest hill times for the 10-year-old to 12-year-old boys and girls. Any age. Novice, intermediate, or extra. If you got the fastest 30-foot time, you're going to win something. That's thank you, Raising Canes, for that. They're going to be doing that all weekend long. Different age groups tomorrow, though. Different age groups tomorrow on Sunday. So today, if you're 10 to 12, you need to get your best 30-foot time every time you're out there. '63 is your motor number, 6165 Cruisers. Ken, 4x Murphy, Jim Garrett, Kevin, Flying Carrot Harlow, and Kelly, Leprechaun Payne. Two riders going on into the main event as they head down towards turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast. Oh, first place rider getting gone there. I'd be Jim Garrett, I think, down in California rider, coming out of the second turn. The Supercross, Pro Max Supercross turn number 2, coming on into the Raising Cane's last turn. Here to come on back to the line, that will be Jim Garrett getting there for a transfer with the 4-bike. Big Daddy Eric Roop. Oh, got up early for this. Actually qualified first round. Yeah, gets a rest still the main here in Moto 63, 6165 Cruiser. 64 is the motor number, more 6165 Cruisers. Jesus Felix, Jeep Pav on Tesmar, got Greg Matthias. I learned that. Scotty Bercier and Rusty the Mailman Jackson. Yeah, that's Matthias. Learned that there at BMX, Arizona BMX Hall of Fame, man. Learned that that's how I pronounce his name. And back in that, he's on a committee there. All right, a 1-4. Jesus Felix, Rusty the Mailman Jackson, transferred out of Moto 64, 6165 Cruiser. Just inducted the first group here this year in the Arizona BMX Hall of Fame. What was that, 3 weeks ago? Or 4 weeks? No, 3? Yeah, 3 weeks ago. Yep. Great night, I'll tell you what. All right, Matt Spencer coming back at us. It'll be Matt Spencer in there for a transfer. It'll be the 11 bike of Harris and the NAG 7 of John Rush out of Moto 65, 66 and over. Cruiser. 66 your motor number, 5 and under novice your class. I got Juliana Lipper, Eliza Dempsey, Charlie Girl Clark, got Phoenix Menwez, and Jameson Lammers were taken too. Loudest class of the day, these novices. Normally, where are you all at? Your novices are out there, yeah. You are the third pedal on them bikes, yeah. Got to help them pedal there. All right, rolling on down to third straight. We got one of our riders just breaking away, looking for that second round bind, looking in the right spot, coming on into the last turn. That might be a Biolab rider out there. Back to the line they come. That's going to be your 9 bike. That is Eliza Dempsey, Peak Biolab rider. Getting there for a transfer. Yeah, got there easy. 46 bike. Lippert going to be able to hold on to the 2. Yep, Juliana Lippert with the second transfer out of Moto 66.5 and under novice. 67's a moto number, 6-year-old novice of class, Landon Atencio, Dax Kilgore, and Dakota Junebug Montoya. Good old-fashioned total points race here where they all count, so they're going to have to pedal hard all the way, all 3 times they're out there on the track. Round 1, round 2, and in the main event. Boy, that's a big old loader over there. Kind of fun to watch him. All right, coming on back, and they use that build a track here. 8-0 bike, Landon Atencio in there for your 1, the 25 bike. Dakota Junebug Montoya 2, Dax Kilgore 3, Moto 67, 6-year-old novice. 68, your moto number, 9-year-old novice of class, Louis Vito, Dax Ripper Wallace, Kelton Leonard, and Addie Harshman. Room for 2. Yeah, 624 bike. Kelton Leonard transferring with the 977 bike. Louis Vito on a Moto 68, 9 novice. 69's your moto number, 10-year-old novice of class, Ryder Forster, Trent York, and Xavier Hill. Another total points race. Total points. Here they come back at us. 1 straightaway to go. That will be my 493 bike. Trent York in there for your, whoa, go for a wild ride there. 458 bike. Xavier Hill 2. Ryder Forster 3. Moto 69, 10 novice. Oh, man. Sometimes they look pretty good. Sometimes they just look novice-y. All right, moto number 70, 12-year-old novices, Maverick, Flyboy Curran, Andre Carvalho, and Riggs Wiedauer. Don't worry, they'll get it. It's got to go take more laps. 858 bike, Flyboy Curran in there for the 1. Andre Carvalho 2, Riggs Wiedauer 3. Moto number 70, 12 novice. 71's your moto number, 14 novice your class, Natalia Carvalho, Brody York, Shane Griffin, Lana Pickles Carlton, and Cade Shields. Taking 2. Rumus for 2. Miss on back Abbott. They come with 727 bike. Brody York going to land in there for a 1. And 42 bike. Cade Shields 2. Out of Moto 71, 14 novice. 72's moto number, 2635 novices. Got Wallace, Sanchez, DeVoy, Schnepp, and Palmquist. Taking 3 here out of this group of 2635 novices. On back Abbott they come. That will be 175 bike. Will the Thrill DeVoy transfer an 85 bike. Adrian Sanchez and a 109 bike of Jeremy Wallace. Out of Moto 72, 2635 novice. 73's moto number, 4145 novices. Patrick Hernando, Matt Mike Johnson, David Davis, Michael Dupuis, Stan Roper, and Jeremy Millen. Stan, second time out there. That might not be. 667, Mad Mike Johnson in there for the 1, 132 bike. Patrick Hernando 2 to 108 bike. David A. Davis 3 in moto number 73, 41-45 novice. 74 is your moto number, 56 and over novice your class. Well, I got Eric Hoyer, Bazooka Bill Goy, Will Patillo, and John Zapata. We're taking 2. Taking 2, looks like Bazooka Bill Goy out in front. Going for Sundance. Sundance, you better take care. Oh, yeah. Gordon Lightfoot. Yeah, a 157 bike. Bazooka Bill Goy. There for the 1, 836 bike. Of Eric Hoyer has your 2. You need to run the 140 bike, Eric Hoyer. You need to run 140 on your bike. Moto 74, 56 and over novice. All right, here we go. Moving on to moto number 75. Our 5 and under intermediates got Lincoln, Man in Black Darling, Avery Moon McDaniels, Logan Lightning Ramirez, Caden Show, Ryder Densman, and Rollo Guthrie. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Gordon Lightfoot sang it. Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Lincoln Man in Black Darling in there for the 1 to Gold Cup 2. Avery Moon McDaniels 2. And Moto 75, 5 and under intermediate. On November 10th, it'll be 50 years since Edmund Fitzgerald sunk in Lake Superior. Yeah. '76, the moto number, 6 intermediates of class. John Martin, Conman Shielda, Galuna Lamelli, Jameson DeMar, Wyatt Lammers, take it 2. Take it 2. 609 bike. John Martin going to get there with the 306 bike. Wyatt Lammers out of Moto 76, 6I. 77's the moto number, more 6 intermediates. Ashton Kashansky. Elias, Knight Rider Vidia. Got Carson, the Carson Air DeVoy, and Benjamin Glass. Let's see. Two of these riders moving on. They're going to combine 76 77 together in round number 2. There'll be 5 riders out there, 4 going to the main. That's the second round. Here we got this one to take care of, though. We got Ashley Koshansky out there for transfer to 47. Carson Devoy, Automotive 77, 6I. 78's the motor number 7 intermediates of class. I got Taman Hansen, Martin Sporer, Moore, Leaper, and Swinghammer. We're taking 3. Oh, the B-Man out there. Oh, B-Man going, too. Here he comes back at us. 82 by Beckham. Sharknado Sporer got to get in there for a transfer. Brandon, the bullet Leaper, man, he goes into 74. Of Ethan Hansen, Automotive 78, 7 intermediate. Yeah, the B-Man, he's the bouncer, the bounce bike bouncer out of Chandler BMX. 79's the motor number, 8 intermediates of class. Guy, Clough, DeMar, Johnson, Larkin, Avidia, Dupuy, and Caius. We're taking 3. Gold Cup 1, Riley, Lightning Lane, Larkin out in front, going to get there for the 1. The 25 bike of DeMar and the 56. Oh, Lana Dupuy, all moving on, Automotive number 79, 8I. 80's your motor number, 9 intermediates of class. Got Sherrod, Cabral, Paulson, Hunkley, Juarez, McCann, and Whitcomb. Take it 3. That'll be the 9-10. Ryan Hunkel in there for transfer of 59 and a 75. Paulson and Cabral. Automotive 80, 9 intermediate. 81's the motor number, 10 your class. Got Murray, Ibelmar. Bauer, Wheeler, Martinez, and Veras. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving on here. They roll into the last turn with 1 straightaway to go. It'll be 87 bike Rat Roman Murray going to get a transfer to 832. Maximiliano Martinez and the Gold Cup 2. Kai Wheeler moving on. Automotive number 81, 10 intermediate. '82's your motor number, 11 intermediates of class. Llewellyn, Feliciano, Picardi, Montoya, Straw, Macucci, and Veras. We're taking 3. Back at me, they come. That's going to be 11 by Macucci in there for transfer 159. And the 108, Noah Veras. And rider Beast Mode Feliciano, Automotive 82, 11I. 83's the motor number, 12 intermediates of class. Lyric Lightning Delegasi. That girl, Macy Schnepp and Corbin. Gotta go, Rolf. Total points race. One of them old-fashioned total points races coming around. Yeah. That'll be the 55 bike, the double nickel. Corbin gotta go in there for the 1-7 bike. And the 47. That'll be that girl, Macy Schnepp, 2. And Lyric Lightning Delegasi, 3. And Moto 83, 12I. 84 is the motor number. 13 eyes your class. Got Handsome, Montoya, Whitcomb, Purdue, and Monzingo. Room for 2. 2 rider moving on. That'll be the Gold Cup 3 bike, Evan Purdue, and the 42 bike of Derek Montoya moving on. Automoto 84, 13 intermediate. You know, they call this the Grand Canyon State. Arizona is the Grand Canyon State. And over there, that hill over there, they're using that to fill it in because it's a little deep right now. So when that hill's gone to Grand Canyon, it's going to be a flat canyon. All right, Ian Miranda, Gavin Lucier, James McDonald, and Serenity Moody. That'll be your 36 bike of James McDonald in there for a transfer, and the D bike. D stands for done to the main event for Gavin Lucier. Automoto 85, 13 intermediate. 86 motor number, 14 intermediate class. Dustin Dustball's done again. Loden Smith and Jacob McCann. Total points race. So they all count for these guys. Loden Smith, though, he only has to count to 1. Gets there for the 1 to 47 by Jacob McCann, 2. Dustball's done again, 3. Hey, you need to have a white plate with black numbers. That's very important. You need to have a white plate with black numbers. Yes, and it does make a difference if you don't. We think you're someone else. All right, Moto 87, 16 eyes. We're taking 4. Your 69 bike, 69, 35, 146, 73. So it's going to be Shant race car, Brown, Robson, and Medina in Moto 87, 16I. It'll be the 130 bike, Tanner. 3 and a 78. Ace Mullins and Julian Hot Rod Sarabia out of Moto 88, 70-20 intermediate. 89's a motor number 2635 intermediates. God Hill, Schubert, Clough, Parra, and Kay. Coming on into the last turn with 2 spots up for grabs, bringing it back out. It looks like Jeff K might be on top of this one. And it is. It's going to be Jeff K grabbing up one of your transfer spots. I got 1 spot left. They'll take it all the way to the line, but it'll go to the 47 of Pooks Hill. Automoto 89, 26-35 intermediate. Wow, Grand's coming up. Yeah, last regular race of the year out here. Yeah, we go to – oh, drop 2 over there on the 3rd straightaway. Morgan Everman, Garcia Visser, Moto 90, 41-45 intermediate in dramatic style. 1-1-1. Christopher Garcia can add another one here. He gets there for a 1. And a 339 bike, Jason Visser 2, and moto number 90, 41-45 intermediate. 91's moto number 46-50 intermediate. Kevin Dyna and Corey Berger, Jimmy Veras, and Daniel, the big kid, Case Jr. 775, Jimmy Veras on in front. In there for the 1-95 bike. Daniel, the big kid, Case Jr. in there for 2. Moto 91, 46-50 intermediate. 92's the moto number 51-55 intermediate class. Michael Kelly, Mike Salazar. Lee Anthony Harrison, the first, and Willie John. Oh, got 2 first names. All right, we got, oh, man, doing some shopping there down underneath. Oh, too many items in the express lane. They moved you over, didn't they? 88 bike. Salazar in there for the 1. Harrison roaring across the line for 2, and Willie John 3, and moto 92, 51-55 intermediate. I'd be disappointed if he didn't do that when he come across the finish line. Scare me to death every time, though. 93 is the moto number, 56 and over intermediate class. I always think that maybe saw a mouse, and then I hear it's the war cry. Got Doug Bailey, Joe Sketchy Dad Jones, Bill Waffalo Holman, and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland sitting this round out. Waffalo coming on back at us. Gold Cup 2 bike, Bill Waffalo Holman, and the 287. Huh? She's on site? Oh, sweet. Bill Waffalo Holman and Doug Bailey transfer out of moto 93, 56 and over intermediate. Oh. It's the cruiser back there? Yeah, okay. Now she's going to have to get it back out. 94 is the moto number 5 and under girl expert your class. Luo, Moreno, Guillory, Hicks, Devoy, Antonio, and Chen. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving on. Here they come down the last straightaway. That's going to be your Nag 4 bike. Charlotte Lowe in there for the 1. An easy one, too. Welcome to the girls' club. Almost forgot. Jane Kamikaze Hicks 2 and the 17 bike of Isabel Chen 3. And moto number 94, 5 and under girl experts. Big shout out to my buddy Eric Grindle. I'm sure I'll be seeing him at the end of next month. Yeah. Along with my buddy Jim Riley. Greg Harrison. I hadn't forgot about you, pal. Yeah, I saw you on the mic here last weekend. Got Hill, Snell, Kurth, Dutra, and Vengoekia. Taking 2 of these riders. Moto 95, 6 girl experts. Going to be your 95 bike. Penalty pit stop. Vengoekia in there for the 1. The Nag 5 bike of Kylie. The F1 Tornado Chanel 2. And moto number 95, 6 girl expert. Now, as she gets faster, as you go from an F1 to an F2 Tornado, you know you can go as fast as F5. Yep. Actually, there's an F6, too, but you don't want to see that one. 96 to moto number 7 girl experts class. Bristol Pistol Whitehead, Annabelle Dempsey, Kennedy Abbott, and Ivana Fernandez. Yeah, had the first couple of F5s of the in many years here this year. Whitehead, Dempsey, Abbott, Fernandez, 2 riders going into the main event. Gotta be Annabelle Dempsey. She got the first spot. That'll be her 251 bike. Or the 25 bike of Kennedy Abbott with the second spot. Moto number 96, 7 girl experts. 97 is your moto number 8 girl expert your class. I got Bristol Pistol Ami, Lulu Napolitano, Evil Olive Duale. Got Kylie the Rocket Franklin, Rocket Ryland Schroeder, and Hayden Bundles Roden. Let's see. 6 riders, 6 nicknames. You know nicknames make you 4.2 seconds faster per lap. That's why these riders so fast right now. All right. Rocket Ryland Schroeder going to splash down into 1 spot. 25 by Kylie the Rocket Franklin. Splashing down for 2 in the 7 bike. Evil Olive Duale squeezes her way into 3. And the moto number 97, 8 girl experts. 98's the moto number 9 girl experts your class. Got Horn, Seifert, Burrow, McKees, Hart, Leaper, and Gonzalez. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on as they head on down that 3rd straightaway. Let's see. Might be Acme. Impact. I'm going to figure that one out. The back half they come. That's going to be 10 McKee in there for the 1. Nag 12 and a 6. Sishart 2, Dakota Hurricane Horn. Into 3, moto number 98, 9 Girl Experts. 99's your moto number 10, Girl Experts. Salemi, Smiths, Lomelli, Zuniga, Hines, and Malcolm. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on as they come on back to the line. It'll be the 30 bike of Smith in there for the 1. Nag 4 and a gold 1. Salemi 2, Malcolm 3, moto number 99, 10 Girl Experts. Moto 100, our 11 Girl Experts got Irina, Olszewski, Shook, Gannon, Strain, and Gwynn. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving on. Looks like another rocket out there. Rory the Rocket Strain, the Saturn 5 coming back at us. That'll be Rory the Rocket Strain splashing down in the 1, the 28 and the 15. That'll be the Factory Girl Urena in there for 2. Kayla Gannon 3, moto number 100, 11 Girl Experts. 101's the moto number 12 Girl Experts. Canowis, Preetz, Wilson, Banks, Ramirez, and Park, and take it 2. 2 riders moving. Ooh, yummers. Be the 2 bikes. Savannah Banana Preetz going to slide into the 1 with the 6 bike of Ava Cakes Canowitz out in moto number 101, 12 Girl Experts. 102's the moto number, more 12 Girl Experts. Whites, Lomelli, Kanashigi, Kopetsky, McCain, and Jones. Now I'll take it 2 of these riders. That'll be the 5 bike. Kyle Kopetsky. Kyle Simon White, out of moto number 102, 12 Girl Experts. .103 is the moto number, 13 Girl Experts. Alvarez, Lambert, Barnes, Dahl, Engler, and White. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Back at me they come. That's going to be your Nag 12 and your 1. So that's going to be Zoe Boogie Barnes and Ab Muscle Engler out of moto 103. 104, more 13 Girl Expert. Bootsman, Beatty, Gomalicki, Ellison Cross, Kettle, and Welty. Oh, looks like Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki out in front. Supercross rider. Yeah, coming on into the last turn. That'll be the Supercross of Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki and the 20 bike. National 20 having a fast gap, Beatty. The Cheetah coming across for 2 in moto 104. 13 Girl Expert. Yeah, Cheetahs, man. You know, they can do up to 70 miles an hour for short bursts going after those gazelles out there on the African. Kendra Dahl to the trailer. Kendra Dahl to the trailer. Kendra Dahl to the trailer. Logan Lee and the 1 bike of Alexa Avalanche Priest transferring out of moto 105, 14 Girl Experts. 106, more 14 Girl Experts. Got Burian, Colvord, Appenzeller, Starkey, Novato, and McLean. Taking 2. Looks like I got Chase Burian out in front. Factory Rift Tangent colors. Well, they're going 1, 2, and 3, so it's going to be a toss-up on this one. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 4 bike. That is Chase Burian. I had it right. Chase Burian. And Alan McLean transferring. Out of moto number 106, 14 Girl Experts. Yeah. Tangent Pro Shop in the house for all your shopping needs. If you need parts or gear, get on over to Tangent Pro Shop. Over there in the pits. All right, moto 107, 15, 16 Girl Experts. 2 riders of semis. Basquette, Porter, Isak, Gann, and Fleming. Taking 2 to the half show. Back at me they come. It'll be the Nag 13 by Kimberly Porter. And Tierra, hey girl, Gant with that other transfer, out of moto 107. 108, more 15-16 Girl Expert. Got Cheney, Brown, Braden, Burian, and Sarabia. That'll be Landon Burian out in front. Peyton Purple Pickle to flying 2-2 Sarabia in that 2 spot. Looking for that second transfer. On back out of the Canes. 1 Love last turn. That's going to be Landon Burian in there for the 1, and it'll be Peyton Purple Pickle to flying 2 Sarabia. With the second transfer out of moto 108. 109, more 15-16 Girl Experts. Got Katie Buck, Cole, Hannah Singleton, Christy Neefus, Reagan Reich, and Quincy Chambers. Tierra Gant to the trailer. Tierra Gant, you need to go to the trailer. Leela DeVoy, you need to go to the trailer. Leela DeVoy, you need to go to the trailer also. Christy Neefus, you also need to go. The 7 bike. Katie Buck Cole and the G bike of Hannah Singleton. Chrissy Neefus, you need to go to the trailer as well. Bristol Whitehead, you also need to go to the trailer. All right. Got the 18 and the 11. Let's see. Yeah, that's Thompson and Gould transfer out of moto 110, 15-60 Girl Experts. Hey, girls, you need transponders on. Yeah, this class demands transponders. Girls, you all need to have your transponders on this weekend. Bristol Almy, you also need to go over to the trailer. Giselle Gwynn, you need to go also. Boosted, Thompson, Meyer, Merton, Sifford, Ford, Vaughn, take it 3, and it'll be the World 2 bike. Boosted, the 3, and the 84. Darren Merton and Kate V.H. Sifford moving on out of Moto 111, 1720 women expert. 112's the moto number, 2130 women experts. Paige DeBlade, Zachary, Maria Wilson, Caitlin Wilson, Sydney Shorty Songer. Taking 2. On into the last turn. Looks like Caitlin Wilson out on top of this one. Back to line to come. It'll be Caitlin Wilson in there for up 6 bike. Maria Wilson. And Sydney Shorty Songer. I couldn't see the color of the hair. Moto 112, 2130 women X. 113's your moto number, 3140 women experts. I got Anderson, Rafi, Pinard, White, Hort, and Hill. Taking 3. All right, and back at me they come. That's going to be Caitlin White out on top. Caitlin White going to get there for the 1. Eliza Rafi in there for 2. One more rider moving on for lane choice 3 in the main event will be the 8 bike of Jamajan Hill out of Moto 113, 3140 women X. 114's moto number, 4150 women expert. Diana Freight Train Rogers, Tara Laura, and Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges. Oh, look at that. Got the Bone Crusher out there. Let's see out in front, though. Diana Freight Train Rogers out in front. Oh, here comes the Freight Train chugging into the last turn. Yeah, got the diesel electric motor just humming away. I'm back at us, though. Tara Laura in that 2 spot. It's going to be Diana Freight Train Rogers coming into the station for the 1. Tara Laura 2, Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges 3, Moto 114, 4150 women experts. $115's the moto number, 51 and over women experts. Suzanne Black, Tamara Daiko, Scott, Tammy Hottinger, got Ingrid Picosa Melkern, and Cindy BMX Fashionista Party. I'm taking 2, the Fashionista on the outside looking in. I got Suzanne Black in that 2 spot out on top, though. Tammy Hottinger. Back to line to come. Tammy Hottinger going to get it there for the 1. Race on for the 2. Back to the line. It'll be Suzanne Black in there for 2. And moto number 115, 51 and over women experts. All right, we're moving on to the experts. 5 and under experts out there. Liam Hahn, Cole Sonic Villalobos, and Nixon Abbott. Total points race. Whew. Going to move back a little bit. Whew. You get on out there to the pit area. Check out our vendors in the shop. We got racewear with your event T-shirts for this 2025 Fall Nationals, man. Limited edition because they are 2025 only. So get on them. Get those event T-shirts from Racewear. Where they run low. Nixon Abbott in there for the 1. Liam Hahn 2. Cole Sonic Villalobos 3. And Moto 116, 5 and under expert. So out there, got Yo-Yo Kid Toys. Tangent Pro Shop out there for parts and gears need. Bike Boss in the house. Yeah, local guy, yeah. Bike Boss. He knows bikes. He's the boss. Then Cute Boutique. Skewed BMX. Davis Racewear. Pro Line. ASR. And, of course, Kane's here. And I'll be back at us. It's going to be 2 of these riders on. It'll be Shable transferring with the Nag 7. Maybe the Missile Case. Out of moto number 117, 6 expert. 118's your moto number, 7-year-old expert your class. Got Hill, Fanning, Banks, McDaniels, Guillory, Chen, Guthrie, and Norris. Room for 4. Let's see. Back at me they come. That's going to be your 17 bike. Blazing Binks Hill in there for the 1 and Nag 5 bike. 4. That'll be Norris 2, Chen 3, Banks 4, Moto 118, 7 expert. Huh. Moto number 119, 8-year-old experts rolling into that first turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Biggest class we've had so far. I got Jasper Hahn, Garrett Culbertson, Camilo Fernandez, Hero, Kid of Darkness, Baxter, and Maniac, Mav Lloyd. Rumus for Tumus. On into the last turn they go. And out of the last turn they come out on top. Going to be your 57 bike. Maniac Mav Lloyd transferring with the 28 bike of Garrett Culberson out of Moto 119. 120 is your moto number. More 8-year-old experts. I got Peter Double Trouble Kurth. I got Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris. Ferocious Finn Newell, Michael Missile Castling, and Grayson Eftenoff. 2 more going to the quarter show as they bring them on into the last turn. That's going to be your 14 bike. Ferocious Finn Newell transferring with the 39 bike of Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris, out of moto number 120. 121, more 8-year-old experts. I got Porter P-Bug Mulhouse, Easy E. Bailey, Weston Axeman Priest, Tyler T-Rock Davis, and Nathan Mulligan. 2 more going to the quarter show. We got 5 racks of these riders, 25 riders total, 8 expert class today. Yeah, they dropped one on the last straightaway. Back at me to 23 bike. It'll be your 23 and your Rock 1. Nathan Mulligan, Ezra, Easy E. Bailey out of moto number 121, 8 expert. 122, more 8 experts. 2 more to the quarters. Got Rowe, Fox, Francis, Case, and Garza. Rumus for Tumus. On back at me they come. Here it'll be. The 1 bike of Mason Moneybags, Fox, and a Nag 12 of Daniel Dynamite Case blasting his way in moto 122. Well, I bet you they use dynamite on that mountain over there. All right, moto number 123, 8. I'd like to be here for that. I wonder if they're going to do any of that this weekend. Tanakas, Kanashigi, Osaki, Zuniga, and Benigni. That would be cool. 4th of July on 1. The 6th bike, that's going to be Wesley. Have a time. Osaki going to transfer with the 8 bike. Leo, the young lion, Tanakas roars his way into moto 123, 8 expert. 124, 9-year-old expert. 2 riders going to a semi-main event from each one of these 4 racks. Walmsley, Antonio, Sikowski, Novi, Grable, and Chin. 2 and 2 only moving on. Here they come on back to the line. It'll be Ace to be Novi. Transferring out with the 1-5 bike of Motobase Walmsley out of moto 124. 125 more 9-year-old experts. Olszewski, Hoffman, Foley, Sullivan, Winder, and Graham. Taking 2. Got a 2-rider breakaway going on as they roll on into turn number 2. Looks like maybe Sullivan out in front. We'll take Joseph Antonio. You need to go to the trailer. Joseph Antonio to the trailer. That's me, Spencer Sullivan. Yeah, I'll be sending a block. Oh, lost one on the last straight. It's going to be Sullivan transferring with the 1. Tornado, Tanner Olszewski moving on out of moto 125. 126 more 9-year-old experts. Got Picotti, Carrera, Smith, Sanchez, Kilianui, and Emery. All right, give it up for our down rider over there. He jumped off the track. Lost a couple over there. Wow. Didn't see that other one hidden back there. Looks like Cyprian Picon. Looks like Elijah Emery might be out in front. Yeah, Elijah Emery leading the charge. It'll be Elijah Emery transferring with the 42 of Christian the Kilianui out of moto 126, 9 expert going to a semi-main. Last rack of 9-year-old experts. 2 more going to the half show. Chester, Cheddar Bear Curtis, Jammin, Justin Briones, Javier, X-Man Perez, Weston, Wild West Hickson, Martin Gutierrez, and Madden Weber. Fox Smith, you need to go to the trailer. Fox Smith to the trailer. Experts, you need to have your transponders on, too. You should have them checked already, too. And back at me to Nag 4. Wild West Hicks going to transfer with the 7-0 bike. Javier, X-Man Perez out of moto 127, 9-year-old expert. Justin Briones to the trailer. I need Justin Briones to the trailer. Joseph Antonio, you also need to go to the trailer. $128 your motor number. 10-year-old experts of class. Got Farwell, Roden, Franklin, Gutierrez, Swiss Delano. Taking 2 to the semi-main event. Yeah, Arizona BMX Hall of Fame inducting their first members here just 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I'll tell you what, some big name. Who's who in BMX was out there. I'll tell you, make sure we go next year when they come back again. DAG 13 bike. Franklin will transfer with. Get the 20. Of Eli CLB Gutierrez, out of motor 128, 10 expert. 129, more 10 expert. Myers, Taman, Brown, Skinner, Tresick, and Conlon. Taking 2 to the half show. Well, takes a look back over his shoulder. You know the race is in front of you. You need to just keep on pedaling, man. Don't worry about yourself here. The Rock 1, Dylan Social D. Myers, and the Gold 1. Matthew Holshot Tamman moving on out of Moto 129, 10 Expert. Yeah, these are the classes here that are racing hard for the fastest hill times. 10 to 12 boys and girls in practice or racing. The fastest hill time of the week or the day will get an award there from Raising Cane's. Gold Cup 2 and an Ag 2. Jamison, T-Bone, Taylor, and Schumann moving on out of moto number 130, 10 Expert. 131, 11 Experts. 2 riders to the semi-main event. Got Polino, Linares, Day, Sheldon, Schroeder, and Glista. And bring it on back at us. That'll be your 93 bike. Just Josh Linares transferring with the 1 bike of Caitlin. Stinkfoot, Sheldon grabbing it up. In moto 131, 11-year-old Expert. Oh, yeah, got to put those odor eater insoles in. They still make those things? Moto 132, more 11 Experts. Got Hort, Singleton, McKee, Zapata, Rodriguez, and McGonigal. He's going to find a girlfriend. He's going to find out he don't want to be called that no more. Tough. You're stuck with it. The 11 and 16. So it's going to be McGonigal and Rodriguez transferring out of Moto 132, 11 Expert. 133, more 11 Experts. Mizala, Shepard, Cruz, Novotny, Colwell, and Pettijohn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Well, diving in there down low, trying to make things happen on that 3rd straightaway. Yeah. Plenty of action out there. Yeah, we'll just make some more up in the front. 2 riders right here going to the semi-main event. Yeah, it'll be the Nag 2 and the 37. So it's going to be Heston Hustler, Novotny, and Gus Cruz moving on out of moto number 133, 11 Expert. 134, more 11 Experts. Got Blazebeck Meyer, John Kerr, Blazer Blake Ream, Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges, and Aquilon. Airway Salazar. Achillian. Taking 2. I got the 34 bike and a 15. So it's going to be John Kerr and Blazer Blake Ream transferring out of moto 134, 11 Expert. Christian Zapata to the trailer. Christian Zapata to the trailer. 135, 12-year-old Expert. Paxman, Haslam, DeSomber, Schneider, Everman, and Linares. Oh, dropped one in the last turn. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel coming on back at us. 1 bike. That'll be Braden Schneider transferring with the 5 bike. Oh, just Jacob Linares out of moto 135, 12X. 136 more 12-year-old Experts. I got Ashford, Collingwood, Menchaca, Christensen, and Parkinson. All right, down rider back up. We're going to finish it off rubber side now. We got some love for you. I know, that's hard luck right there. The end bike, Pierce Collingwood going to transfer with the 1 bike of Milo Menchaca out of moto 136. 12-year-old Expert. $137, 13 Expert. Got Gap, Hart, Garcia, Jansen, Fleming, and Fishbob. We're taking 2 to the semi-main event. That'll be Garcia grabbing up one of the spots. That'll be the 16 by Carter Manhart grabbing the second one in moto 137. 138, more 13 Experts. Got winners, Melker, Dittman, Lamont, Isak, and Fisher. Taking 2. 2 riders going to go on as they head on into that second turn. What turn 1 straightaway to go here? They come on back to the finish line. Might be Lamont. Might be Port Fisher coming on back at us. That's going to be your 25 blank of the Jet Melker transferring with the Nag 19 of Damon Porky Fisher out of moto 138. Cruz Gibson to the trailer. Cruz Dittman to the trailer. 139, more 13 Experts. Agron, Olivo, Smith, Porter, Martinez, Gonzalez. Yeah, it's going to be Nag 6. And a Gold Cup 1. So it's Gonzalez and Smith transferring out of moto number 139, 13 Expert. 140 is a moto number, more 13 Experts. Okay, we got to rerun this race right here. This race that's on the track right now, 13 Experts. 3 riders down before the crest of the first obstacle constitutes a restart. And that's what we had right there. So you need to head back over to the starting hill. So 13 Experts, you 2 guys on the track, you probably already know, but you need to head back over to the starting hill. We got to rerun this moto because 3 riders down before the crest of the first obstacle constitutes a restart. Well, we're just cruising right along. We only got about 29 more to go here in this first round. Yeah. Uh-oh. Bombshell Racing, born in a barn, raised in science, with plenty of wins under the belt. Advent Cycles, Bombshell Parts. Here for 2026, one of our national sponsors. Fly Racing, helmets, gear bags, pants, goggles, and more. Fly Racing, getting you to the finish line with style. And Box Components. Box Components created to design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for world-class athletes. Box Components can make your bike fly. All right, here we go. Moto number 141, 14 experts. Got Picotti, Morris, Kopetsky, Donnelly, and Lynn. 2 riders going to the quarter main event. And backgammon 8 combat's going to be the 2 bike. Griffin Lynn going to transfer with the Nag 6 of Jackson Kopetsky out of Moto 141. 142, more 14 expert. Tischhauser, Weller, Beach, Minell, and Cutler. Room for 2. G-Shock, redefining toughness with the strikingly original designs and watches. G-Shock, it's time. Oh, man, here we got 2 riders breaking it out there, heading on towards the last turn. Going to move on into the main event. Oh, would you come in high like that for? The 76 bike. Well, Bender in there for the 2. The 11 bike. Mad Max Minell in there for the 1. And Moto number 142, 14 experts. They're going to quarters. 25 riders in the 14 expert class today. Let's see. More national sponsors. Got ProMax, focusing on innovation, pushing bike technology forward. All ProMax products are designed and manufactured without compromise for the most discerning consumer. ProMax Components. KMC, stronger, safer, more advanced, always ahead of the curve, always the choice of the best riders. KMC, world leader in chains. All right, send it out of turn number 1, going down towards the ProMax Supercross turn number 2 here in Moto number 143, 14 experts. And down that third straightaway with 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the line. That's going to be the 1 bike Kyson Super B. Christian in there for the 1 to 7 bike. Keegan Skinner, the 2nd transfer to quarter main and Moto number 143, 14X. Okay. All right. Here goes Moto number 140, the rerun class. 13-year-old experts, 2 riders going to the semi-main event. Gage, Ripperboy, Hartley, Zane Courtney, Austin, Hooligan, Covord. Skeets Vepes, Hazelnut Tauscher, and Jet Rocket Hickey. Yeah, I'll tell you what, the Red Rocket, man, he was out of Chandler here. Yeah, saw him out there on Monday. Yeah, always out there racing. You know, the fastest riders get out there and race as often as they can. And I'll tell you what, practice is good. Practice helps you figure it out, but racing helps you put it all together. So some of the best riders you see are out there racing as often as they can. Right now, Jet, the Red Rocket Hickey, coming into the last turn. He's got the lead. He's going to a semi-main event. Jet, the Red Rocket Hickey, and the 1 bike of Hazelnut Tauscher out of Moto number 140, 13 experts. All right, Moto 144, 14-year-old expert 2 going to the quarter main event. Luca, El Monte de Sylvester, Gunnar Downey, Alec Taylor, Jordan, the Jet Walker, and Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman. All right, 2 riders going into that quarter show as they roll on into that 2nd turn. Oh, man. Blazing their ways down the 3rd straightaways. On into the last turn. And to the Canes, 1 love last turn. On back to the line they come. That's going to be the 8 bike of Alec Taylor transferring with the 35 of Jordan the Jet Walker. Well, move on out of Moto 144. 145 or 14 experts. Rudy, the Rocket Nolta, Benny the Jet Meyer. Zane, Little Ely Alex, Judah Spicy Bean Anderson, and Crash Scrub Schaefer. Round 2 to staging. 25 to go. We got 170 total for you today. So round 2, you only got 25 more to go here in round 1. All right, here we come on back to the finish line with 2 more spots going to the quarter show. It's going to be your 9, bike your Nag 9, Judah Spicy Bean Anderson. That's a Spicy Bean getting on in there with a 15. Rudy the Red Rocket Nolta splashing down in there for the other spot. Moto 145, 14X. 146, 15 experts, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. New Fable King, White, Ratzlaff, Therian, and Romero. That looks like Leo Therian out in front. Bilab Send It Rider rolling out of that 2nd turn. Getting it done in the one as he charges on back this way. He's got a straightaway to go. The H bike out on top. H stands for hot. It's going to be Leo Therian. And you're going to need to do something with that number. Yeah, second place rider, you need to have that plate on. Yeah, you need to get the plate on. Yeah, we need you to come back to the finish line, too, for that matter. Second place rider, you need to come back to the finish line. Got my ideas, but I need to know for sure. Nope, that's not it. 147 the moto number, 15 experts class, Goslenberg, Durkin, Lehue, Walker, Fishbaum, Buckins. Let's see. I got factory of 10 and Sean, you know who? Lehue out front coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Sean, you know who? Lehue getting there for a transfer with the NAG 19 bike of Dominic Goslenberg out of Moto 147. 148, more 15-year-old experts. Got what as Sizemore, Lenz, Lashbrook, and Gish. And back at me, they come. It's going to be your 8 bike. Brody Sizemore transferring with the 15. Hayden G-Dog Gish out of Moto 148 15X. $149, 16 experts, Scranton, Hollis, Sutton, Montoya, Van Eiderstein, and Kuhn. Going to be your 3 bike. Ryder Scranton transferring with the 7 bike of Ryder Pee Wee Kuhn out of Moto 149. 150 more 16 experts. Got King, Kimball, Guerrero, Montana, and Shizano. Round 2 to staging. Round 2. You got 20 more to go here in round 1. Round 2. Cutter Flag Air out in front. A NAG 10 rider doing it for the BMX Sharks. And he coming in hot into that last turn. Yeah, decides to do a cool down right there. It's going to be Cutter Flag Air in there for your 1 and the 1 bike. Hinges on a 2 and Moto 150, 16 expert. 151, more 16 experts. Slick Nick Dunnigan, Maddox Perry, Brody, Point Break Muth, God, James Somber, and Dakota Honey Badger Lynn. Taking 2. Looks like Maddox Perry out on top of that one. He's my neighbor. He lives right down the street from me. He knows how much construction is going on out in front of my house right now. Maddox Perry out there, going to get there for the 1. James Somber, the other transfer out of Moto 151, 16 expert to a quarter main. 26 riders in this class, so that's the biggest class so far. 152, more 16 experts. 4th rack got Signs, got Gunning, Barney, Waters, and Perkins. Dr. J, Justin Perkins, Supercross rider. Coming on into last turn. Here comes Dr. J. He's got your prescription for a transfer. Perkins moving on with the 66. Daniel Waters out of Moto 152. Hey, we were looking for you. All right, Moto 153, 16 expert, Thornton, Gibson, Pigo, Lawrence, and Douglas. Back at me they come. That's going to be to 74. Douglas transferring with the NAG 19, Mateo Pigo out of Moto 153, 16X. 154 is the moto number, 1720 expert your class. 2 riders going to quarter main event. 33 riders in this class, biggest class of the day. Got Liam, Wingman Grable, Jackson Ross, Austin Stewart. Wayman, Smiley Millam, Gage, the Rage Gomalicki, and Ryder Robinette. Take it 2. Room for 2. And on back Abbey they come. That's going to be the 31 bike. Gage, the Rage Gomalicki, and the 37 bike. To Ryder Robinette with your transfers out of 154. 155 or 1720 experts. Nicholas Trollomera, Ashton Mays, digging Downtown Brown. Biscuits and Grady White. Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn, Matthew Wirtz. Ooh, Biscuits and Grady. Let's see, Deegan Downtown Brown out in front, heading on into the last turn. On downtown after this one, it's going to be Downtown Brown transferring out with Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn out of Moto 155, 70-20 expert. 156 more 70-20 expert, Trujillo, Bryson, Skinner, Herrera, Collingwood, and Jones. Oh, Mecki out there. Oh, Mackay, that's right. Pretty fly for a white guy, Mackay. That's it. Yeah, I got it now. Cindy, I got it right. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2. Let's see. I'm going to Mackay. I'm spelling it phonetically, so I never get it wrong again. All right, coming on back at us. It's going to be the 99 bike. Enrique Herrera and the 5 bike, Mackay Collingwood, transferring out. I'm on a 156, 1720 expert. It's 157, 1720 expert. 2 riders going to quarters. Got Jet, Hollywood Fausto, Gage Nelson, Dylan Reeder, Sean Day, Christopher Carriasso. I got Sean Day out in front. He's heading on into that last turn. He's got the leading needs. Sean Day going to a quarter main event. Going to take your Nag 13 Dylan Reeder with them out of moto number 157. 158 more 1720 experts. I got Bailey, Barone, Kapanen, Loy, and Quintana. Taking 2. Syndic, groundbreaking evolution in BMX frame design that sets a new standard in performance in both BMX and e-BMX. Syndic has it covered. Oh, taking it to the sky. It's going to be Nate Loy. It's going to be the Terminator coming back at us. Loy going to get there for transfer with Trudad Bailey out of moto number 158. 159, more 1720 experts. Henry Gato, Big Phil Sandoval, Logan Feather, Smith Durango, Campbell Cobra Maven, and Chase Hopkins. Ooh, keeping it tight over there. All right, heading down towards turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast. Let's see, as they roll on into the last turn, 2 of these riders going into the quarter main event. Now on back to the line, the end bike. Campbell the Cobra Maven going to strike his way in with the 730 bike. Henry Gato moving on out of moto 159, 1720 expert. Well, Henry. Deegan Brown to the trailer. Connor Van Eiderstein. Caden Lashbrook. Phoenix Romero. Brady King need to go to the trailer. All right, moto 160 got the 11 bike. Tyler T. Mac McGuire and the 533 bike of Aaron Blee transferring out of moto 160. Aaron Blee, you cannot run the 533. You need to have you can't run that number, Aaron Blee. All right, round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. 10 to go here in round 1. Round 2 to staging. Got the 2 bike. Ronan Weber transferring with the 12 bike. Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod out of moto 161, 2125X. Who? Andrew Davis to the trailer. Andrew Davis to the trailer. All right, all these people that I'm announcing, if you got to go to the trailer, you are not qualifying. Yeah, you are not qualifying. You need to go to the trailer. All right, Bradshaw, Murray, Halls, Muller, and Jones back to the line at 25 bike. Kevin Halls. And the 59 bike up, Cole Bradshaw moving on out of 162. 163, more 2635 expert. Jonathan Medeiros, Dan Parody, Damian Ontiveros, and Nick Alejandre. Let's see, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be 126 bike, Damian Ontiveros. Damian Ontiveros moving on with the Nag 14. Second round of staging. That's Medeiros out of moto number 163, 2635 expert. Second round. That's the 4th time I'm telling you, second round riders, get on over there. I'm trying to help you out here. Second round riders. We only got a few more to go, 6 more to go. And here's one of them now. That's going to be Cheeseburger Morris in there for the 1-33 bike. 33, 81, and 40. Colton Kelly to the trailer. So that's Morris, Sutton, Baisley, and Reed out of moto 164, 3640 expert. Colton Kelly to the trailer. Moto 165, 4145 experts. Howard, Sherrod, Jakubiak, Olsen, Martin, Hedges, and both stock. Taking 3. Back at me, that'll be the Nag 3 bike. Lloyd Sherrod transferring. The 10 and the 16. Jacob Jakubiak and Zach Howarthall moving on out of moto 165, 4145 expert. 166, 4650 expert. Got Buckins, Gainsford, Schnell, Davis, and Basquette. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head on towards that last turn. Here to come on back to the line out of the Canes. One Love last turn. Yeah, that'll be the 1 bike. Corky Gainsford transferring with the Nag 19. John Basquette out of moto 166. 167, more 4650 expert. Brent Pee Wee Lee, Alex Westphal, and Brian Randolph, and Jesus Haro. Greg Martin to the trailer. Greg Martin to the trailer. Yeah, all these names that I'm calling, you're not qualifying because I got to call your transponder's not working. Get on over to the trailer. Let's see. 6 bike got on top. Brian Randolph and Pee Wee Lee styling it up there. He was trying to show you his clean white shoes there. Moto 167, 4650 expert. 168, 5155 experts. Got Richardson, Lowry, Saban, Vergara, and Hiltz. Yeah, he said dirt's meant for the track, not for his shoes. Yeah. All right, back at us. It comment's going to be the 205 bike. Dr. Rich Richardson transferring with the NAG 7 bike. Rick Lowry out of 168. 169, 5155 experts. Emery Bree, Mike Linarelli, Jerome Cutler, Mike Rorty, and Ken Fozzie Quintana. Oh, Fozzie Bear. Yaka waka waka. And that's one of the Muppets, young people, in case you're one. A Muppet is what kind of like a puppet thing. All right, coming on back at us. Grover was a Muppet. Back at us at a 66 bike. 766, Mike Rorty, and the 11 bike. Mike Linarelli, transfer out of Moto 169, 5155 expert. Moto 170, 56 and over experts. Got Taylor, Webster, Simmons, Ramonde, Garrett, Nuccio, and Venverlo. Bringing it on down into the third straightaway. Recent hard and fast. One turn, one straight. That's going to be the Rock 1 bike. Jimbo Garrett. Thing 9, Nuccio, and the R bike of Webster moving on. Out of Moto number 170, 56 and over expert, and that does it for round 1 of racing. $54 days left till Christmas. Yeah. All right, second round, getting our female Pro-Am opens. Locked and loaded up here. We got 2 racks of them. Yeah, they showed up in force today. Eric Simmons to the trailer. Eric Simmons. All right, here we go. Female Pro-Am open. Up in the gate for the second go-around. Landon Buren, Darren Merton, President Piston Gold, Danica Appenzeller, and Addison Alligator Thompson. And off they go down the front straightaway. Oh, Merton with the pop as he heads down towards turn number 1. Yeah, Merton getting it done. As he heads on down into that first turn. Looks like Thompson in for 2 as they roll on down the second straightaway. Merton, man, was just rolled away with it that first time around. But I'll tell you what, man, they picked it up right behind her. They're coming in close. That is Thompson holding down that 2 spot as they roll down that third straightaway. Merton feeling the pressure. She comes on back this way. She's staying hard on the gas. As she comes on back at us, it's going to be Merton, Thompson, Gold, Buren, and Appenzeller. All right, more female Pro-Am opens up in the gate. Lexi Sutton, Katie Bug Cole, Kate Sniper Thompson, and Kate V8 Sifford. All right, going down towards turn number 1. Off to that early lead. Looks like I got Kate V8 Sifford popping on all 8 cylinders. Les Thompson in that 2 spot. Heading on down out of the first. Send it out of turn number 1 down to the second straightaway they go with Sifford on point. Thompson battling hard for that 2 spot there. Coming after her as they roll on into that second turn. It's still Sifford. Waddell, Arizona rider. Charging hard down the third straightaway. Doing it for Biolab and Send It. On into the last turn. She comes on back to the finish line. It's going to be Kate. V8 Sifford going to roll in there for the 1. Thompson for 2. Sutton and Cole 3 and 4. And the second rack female Pro-Am opens. All right, here we go. 14 and over Pro-Am opens. Up in the gate. Folkrod, Weber, Pigo, Gunn, Herrera, Loy, and Carriazo. Gate down, and I got Loy on the gas heading down towards the first turn. Man, look at him 3 wide in that 2 spot. The battle's on for that one. Right now, Loy, though, trying to stay safely out of the way, and he is taking the high line as he heads on down towards that second turn. So that's Lloyd getting it done on top as he rounds turn number 2. He's got the lead. He has got what he needs as he heads on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway with Polkrod in that 2 spot. Back out as they come. It's going to be Lloyd, Polkrod, 1 and 2. A 19 bike. Pigo with the 3. Gun. And head. Woo. 6 and under mix opens on the track. Here we go. Logan Lightning Ramirez, Avery Moon McDaniels, and Wyatt Lammers. Total points race. Yep, Burr, second time around. Yeah, going into Supercross turn number 2. Supercross, one of our national sponsors, building the best frames in BMX since 1989. Many top amateurs pros swear by them. Supercross BMX. Answer, covering every size racer from the Little Rippers to the elite level pros, known for their market-leading carbon fiber forks, little guy parts. Answer has your answer. And back happy to come to 306 bike. Wyatt Lammer's going to take another 1. Avery Moon McDaniels 2, Logan Lightning Ramirez 3, and moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. 8, your moto number 7, 8 mixed open, got Lulu Napolitano and Beckham Sharknado Spore. Racing for the 3rd and 4th lane choices in the main event as they come out of the Canes. One love last turn. On back to the line to come, the 10 bike. Lulu Napolitano in there for the 1. And Sharknado Spore 2. Moto number 8, 7-8 mixed open. 9's your moto number, 9-10 mixed open. I got Gonzalez, Seifert, and Martinez. Make a quick stop to any Phoenix Raising Canes to enjoy fresh, hot, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, fresh coleslaw, buttery Texas toast, and their secret cane sauce, plus a delicious iced tea or hand-squeezed lemonade. Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love. Got the 11 bike and the 832. So it's Giorgio Gonzalez 1. That'll be Maximilian Martinez 2. Loke Dog Seifert 3. Moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. 10's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. I got Kayla Gannon, Ava Cakes Candlewitz, Giselle Gwynn, and Alicat Jones. And back at me to come. That'll be your 6th bike. David Cakes Candlewitz in there for the 1, the 2, and then the 15. Alicat Jones 2, and Kayla Gannon 3. And moto number 10, 11-12 mixed open. 11's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Got Wilson, Starkey, Poopmans, Purdue, and Lambert. Looks like 1 bike. Kylie Sunday, Starkey out in front. She's going to get there for a 1. And Brian Kell, the Terminator Wilson, the other transfer, moto number 11. 12's your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Monzingo, Welty, Covert, and Alvarez. Up in the gate. Happy National Doorbell Day, everyone. It's National Doorbell Day. And National Doorbell Day would fall on Halloween, so they're going to get used up pretty good tonight. I haven't had a trick-or-treater at my house since I moved there about 15 years ago. Well, I live on a main street. That's why nobody wouldn't waste their time coming to my house. All right, down rider back up over there. I'll get that rider checked out. Yeah, walking off over there. Yep, we'll get you checked out. All right, our national sponsor, STASIC, supporting St. Jude's Love Moto Stop Cancer campaign and sharing the love of riding. STASIC, a new sport. Loco Canopies, got the custom canopies, table covers. Own your own shade at Loco Canopies and BMXHotels.com. Simplified bookings, lower costs, and a new rewards program that gives big savings for BMX families and riders throughout the year. BMXHotels.com, still saving you money. Twelve is your moto number, 13-14 mixed open your class. Zach Monzingo, Stevie Welty, Little Pina Colvard, and Olivia Too Much Alvarez. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head on into that second turn, the Pro Max Supercross turn number 2. One turn, one straightaway to go. On back to the line. That's going to be Olivia Too Much Alvarez in there for one of your transfers. And a 3 bike aerial. A little Pina Colvard out of moto number 12. 13-14 mixed open. 13's your moto number. 15-16 mixed open. Charlie Girl Basket and a single 10. BMX Bryson Robson and Zane Z-Man Morgan. We're taking all 4 of them for the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 3rd, 4th. Nope, for the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th lane choices. All right, 16 bike. 146 bike. It'll be Robson. 39 on the G. Morgan, Singleton, and Basket. In moto number 13, 15, 16 mixed open. 14 Jamoto number 31 and over mixed open. Michael Schubert and Joe Sketchy Dad Shones. I got Michael Schubert out in front of this one. Leading the charge down that 3rd straightaway. He's keeping McQueen Road open for us so I can get to the track a lot easier. Let's keep that thing open there, Michael. Back to the line. Schubert in there for the 1. Joe Sketchy Dad Shones 2. And moto number 14, 31 and over mixed open. 15 Jamoto number 6 and under opens your class. Cole Sonic Villalobos, Jesse Trujillo, and Rad Riggins Lucas. Total points race. All right. Total points. They're staying busy out there. I'll tell you what, man. They're on their 2nd round of racing right now. Some of them have been out there several times. If they're racing the class, the opens, the cruisers. Oh, man, yeah, they stay busy. All right, and on back to the line they come. That's going to be Rad Riggins Lucas. Got to hold on there for another one. Oh. Look like Cole Sonic Villalobos 2. And Jesse Trujillo 3. And moto number 15, 6 and under open. '16's your moto number, 7-8 open. Oh, man, 16-17 combined to 17. Hill, 23, 4 and 33. So it's going to be Hill, Francis, Mulligan, and McDaniels all moving on. Automoto 16-17 combined, 7-8 open. 18's a moto number, 9-10 opens a class 2 riders going to semis. Got Schumann, Prius, Graham, and Novi. Ace to be Novi transferring with Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. Automoto number 18. 19 more 9-10 opens. Got Jimmy Chin, Abel, Wild Child hopping in. Javier, X-Man Perez. Taking 2 to the half shell, and they're racing hard and fast. I got Jimmy Chin on the bubble right now. Now we got the rider behind him with a big old knife trying to pop that bubble. Coming on back to the line, that'll be your 70 bike. Javier, X-Man Perez, and the 5 bike of Jimmy Chin moving on. Automoto number 19. 20's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. I got Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable. I got Zachary, the Maniac Brian, Christian, the Killian Newey. Back at me they come. It'll be the 42 bike of Christian, the Killian Newey transferring with the 10 bike. Zachary, the Maniac Brown. Automoto number 20, 9-10 open. 21's your moto number 11-12 open. Mizala, Schroeder, and McGonigal. We're taking 2. 2 of these riders going straight on into the main event. And back to the line they come. The 11 bike of Maddox Little Grill McGonigal. Transfer with the 3 bike. Got the Coltrane. Schroeder going with him in moto 21. 22's the moto number. 11-12 opens your class. Aiden Shepard, Blazen Beckmeyer, and just Jacob Lenars. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. Here they come on to the line. The 5 bike not on top. Just Jacob Lenars. It's going to be Lenars in there for a transfer with the 2. Zayden Shepard out of moto 22. 11-12 open. 23, 13-14 open. Trey, Money Beach, Mad Max Minell, Gage, Ripple Boy Hartley, and Ian, the Tornado Tischhauser. Let's see, we're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Looks like Mad Max might be out in front of this one. That'd be Minell. On back to the line they come. That's going to be Mad Max Minell. Going to get there for a transfer out of Monroe, Connecticut. You had to take a plane here. How did that go? With the 36 bike of Trey Money Beach. Oh, Minell. Ooh, I got to write that down. All right, got the 4, got the 13. So that'll be Austin Hooligan Colborne and Leo Relish winners. Automoto number 24, 13-14 open. Minell, I got to say it. Minell. All right, moto 25, 15-16 open. Noah Ratzliff, Brody Point Break Muth, Caleb Squishy Sains, and Nathan Hulk Smash Barney. We're taking 2. Taking 2 of these riders on back at me. The 15 bike of Nathan Hulk Smash Barney going to get on in there with the 6 bike Oh, Noah Ratzliff out of moto number 25. 26, more 15-16 opens. Fina Romero, Kalen White, and Dakota, the Honey Badger Lynn. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to switch pins. Let's see. On back at me to come. That's going to be 39 bike of Kalen White. And the 7 bike of Dakota Honey Badger Lynn. Moving on out of moto number 26, 15-16 open. 27 is your moto number, 17-20 opens. Ashton Mays, Chase Hopkins, Evan Asado. 3 moving on. This is 44, 5th, 6th lane choices. On back having to come. That's going to be the 6 bike of Chase Hopkins, 1. The 10 bike, Evan Asado, 2. And Ashton Mays, 3. Moto 27, 17-20 open. 28 is the moto number, 31 and over opens. I got Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow and Kenneth Trimble. Uh-oh, somebody didn't show up, huh? Let's see. I think that's Kenneth Trimble right there. You know, birthdays are good for you. The more you have, the longer you live. All right, on back in the line they come. That will be the 32 bike of Kenneth Trimble with the transfer out of Moto 28. 31 and over, open. 29 is your moto number, 8 and under girl cruisers, your class. Bristol, the Pistol Whitehead, and Charlotte Squirtle Lippert. Total points race. Not total points. It's lane choice transfer race, yeah. Bristol, the Pistol Whitehead out of Yuma, Arizona. That's one of Arizona's West Coast towns. Yeah, we have a West Coast here. Yuma is to Arizona what San Diego is to California. It's on the southwest. That's about it. There are no other similarities. All right, back out of say comment's going to be the 5 bike. Bristol Pistol Whitehead 1. Charlotte Squirtle Lippert 2. And moto number 29, 8 and under girls Cup Cruiser. 30 moto number 9-10 girl cruisers, Dallasboro and Loke Dog Seifert. Both riders moving in. And to the Canes, One Love last turn they go. And out of it they come. That's going to be Loke Dog Seifert in there for 1. Dallasboro 2, and moto number 30, 9-10 girls cruiser. 31's a moto number, 11-12 girl cruiser, Savina Picotti, Annalie Ramirez, Curran Shook, Riptide Riley Oshevsky. All 4 moving on. Riptide Riley, though, on the move right there. Looking for that 5th lane choice right now. It's right in front of her. She got to get by that rider. That's the 14 of Annalie Ramirez. Back at me they come. That's going to be, Riptide Riley Oshevsky, Annalie Ramirez, 2. Current Shook 3, Picotti 4, and moto number 31, 11-12 girls cruiser. 32 is the moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. Got Kettle, Iverson, Novato, and Olson. Let's see, room for all 4. On back at me they come. That's going to be the 990 bike of Iverson in there for the 1, the D bike, Novato 2. That'll be Olson 3 and Kettle 4. Moto 32, 13-14 girls Cup Cruiser. 33 is the moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers, Brooklyn 8 Air, Addison Thunder Vaughn, and Kiana Cheney. Taking 3. Taking all 3 of these riders on back at me with the H bike out on top. That's going to be Brooklyn 8 Air. Brooklyn 8 Air in there for the 1. Thunder Vaughn 2. Kiana Cheney 3. And moto 33, 15-16 girl cruisers. 34 is the moto number, 36-40 women cruisers, Jam and Jenna Hill. And Halika, Tapatio Anderson, Jen Iverson, and Suzanne Pinard. Oh, I'm going for lane choice. On down the 3rd straightaway they go. With the 2 bike out on top. Well, I don't have a 2 bike out there. You're going to have to get a little closer. Let's see. Back at me they come. That's going to be your 5 bike. Jam and Jen Hill in there for 198 bike. Jen Iverson 2. Anderson 3. Pinard 4. Moto 34, 36-40 women cruisers. 35 is the moto number, 41-45 women cruisers. A lot of Mama Squirrel, Witten, and Miriam Mama Cole. A couple of mamas out there, a Squirrel Mama and a Cole Mama. All right, rolling on into that last turn. On back to the line with the 5 bike, or the 3 bike of Mama Cole out on top, Mama Cole 1. And Mama Squirrel 2, Witten, in moto number 35, 41-45 women's Cup Cruiser. 36 the moto number, 51-55 women cruisers. Tamara Daikos and Stephanie Johnson take it 2. You know, letting the cat out of the bag is a whole lot easier than putting it back in. You ever try that? No, don't. Speaking of a cat, that is the, wow. Dressed to the nines, I'll tell you. The 6-bike, Taminator Daikos, yeah, dressed to kill. Stephanie Johnson, 2, and moto number 36, 51-55 women's. Good boozer. Moto 37, 56 and over women cruisers. Got Mama Marge Kaminsky and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. That'll be Mama Marge 1, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 2, and moto number 37, 56 and over women's. Boozer. 38's the moto number 7 under cruisers or class. Beckham Sharknado Spore, Tyler Tupper, Conman Sheldon, and Maven the Missile Case. We are, let's see, all 4 of these riders moving on here to come back at us. Out on top, got to be Tyler Tupper on point. Tyler Tupper 1, Maven the Missile Case 2. Sharknado Spore 3, and the Conman Sheldon steals his way into that 4 spot in moto number 38, 7 and under. Good bruiser. 39's moto number 8-year-old cruisers, the class 2 to the show. Got Baxter, Case, and Davis. Kid of Darkness, Dynamite Case, and T-Rock Davis. On back at us, it's going to be the NAG 10 bike hero, the Kid of Darkness Baxter, and the 2 bike. Daniel Dynamite Case moving on. Out of moto number 39. 40's your moto number, more 8-year-old cruisers. Ferocious Finn Newell. Jace the Bug Garza, and Carter the Squirrel Benigni. And back to the line they come. It's going to be the Gold Cup 2 bike. Ferocious Finn Newell and the 3 bike of Jace the Bug Garza. Moving on out of moto number 48, Cruiser. 41's your moto number 9-year-old cruisers, your class Walmsley, Hoffman, Zukowski, and Smith taking 2 to the show. Bring them on into last turn. Here they come with the 3 bike of Moto Mace Walmsley out on top. Moto Mace Walmsley will transfer. And the 10 bike of Abel Wildchild Hoffman out of moto number 41. 42, more 9 cruisers. Got Weber, Olszewski, Sanchez, and Winder. Room for 2. On back to the line, the Gold Cup 1 bike of Winder out on top. It's going to be Winder in there for a transfer with the 8 bike of Whistling West Sanchez out of moto number 42. 43, moving on to 10 cruisers. Got Kettle, Conlon, and Vanderwind. All 3 moving on for the 3rd, 4th, 5th lane choices. And back to the line they come. Looks like it'll be the 15 of Gibson, the vet Vanderwind in there for 1. Flying J Kettle 2, and T-Dog Conlon 3, moto number 43, 10-year-old cruiser. 44 is the moto number, 11 cruisers are class 2 to the main. Zapata, Polino, and Day. That'll be the 12 bike and the 13. So it's going to be Memphis Slade and Caden Polino moving on out of 44. 45, more 11 cruisers. Got Knox Pettijohn, Monster Max Singleton, and Mason Fleming. Taking 2, they're charging on into that last turn. With a straightaway to go, back to the line. That's going to be the 1 bike of Knox Pettijohn transferring with the Gold Cup 3 of Mason Fleming out of 45. 46, 12-year-old cruisers, 2 to the main. Bentley Christensen and Leo flying line to Somber. Taking 2. Rumus for Tufus. On back at us. It's going to be the 5 bike of Bentley Christensen and the 3. Leo flying line to Somber. Moving on out of 46, 12-year-old cruiser. 47, the moto number 13 cruisers. Got Gap, Lucier, Spencer, Fleming, and Porter. Taking 2. Let's see, it's going to be the 6 bike of Taylor Fleming and the 13 bike of Donovan the Darkness Porter out of 47. 48, more 13 cruisers. I got Gage, Ripple Boy Hartley, Skeets Fefez, Crew, the Killer Bee Dipman, and Jet Fuel Fishbaugh. Let's see, on our way down that 3rd straightaway. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Here they come back to the line as they dump a load of dirt right behind them there. It's going to be the 3 bike of Crew, the Killer Bee Dittman, and lucky number 13 of Hartley. Transferring out of moto 48, 13-year-old Cup Cruiser. 49's your moto number, 14-year-old Cruiser. Got Benny in the Jet Myers. I got Crash Scrub Schaefer and Chandler Cutler. All 3 moving on. Let's see, it's going to be 12 bike of Schaefer in there for the 1. That'll be Cutler 2, Meyer 3, and moto number 49, 14-year-old Cruiser. 50's your moto number, 15 cruisers your class. Brent Randolph and Brody Sizemore. Brody Sizemore out in front. Brent Randolph in that 2 spot. On back to the line they come. That's going to be Brody Sizemore in there for the 1. Brent Randolph 2. Moto 5-0, 15-year-old cruiser. 51's the moto number, 16-year-old cruiser. Jason Hollis, James Asomber, Connor Van Eiderstein, and Nitro Nathan Lawrence. All 4 moving on. The 1 bike of James Asomber, Nitro Nathan Lawrence, Jason Hollis, and Connor Van Eiderstein. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 51, 16-year-old cruiser. 52's the moto number, 17-20 cruisers. 2 to the main, Therowechter, White, Huffman, and Thacker. Spider-Man out there. Spider-Man. That's a good Halloween costume, by the way. You know, it is Halloween. D-Bike, Gold Cup 1. Biscuits and Grady White and Brian Moneybags Therowechter moving on out of Moto 52, 17-20 cruiser. 53 is the moto number. Got Grable, Nevis, Pedato, and Oliver Parr. It'll be the 16 bike. Dominic Pedato and Stephen Mr. Man, Oliver Parr moving on out of 53, 1720X. 54 is the moto number. 31-35 cruisers your class. TJ Davis, Nick Alejandre, and Dustin Tank Lucas.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
All right, back to business here. Moto number 54, 31-35 cruisers. DJ Davis, Nick Alejandre, and Tank Lucas. Total points race. You know, if you think you're a person of some influence, try telling someone else's kid they're in the wrong gate. You'll find out. All right, back at me they come. That's going, racing to the line. Nick Alejandre, man, got there for another 1. Wow, man. Yeah, he says that racing's fun again, and it shows. DJ Davis, 2. Tank Lucas, 3. Moto 54, 31-35. Good boozer. 55 is the moto number. 36-40 cruisers your class. David the Rooster Reed. Andrew, Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, and Matthew Baisley. And back at me they come. That'll be the 724. Matthew Baisley in there for the 1. Hey, here comes the Rooster. It looks like he laid an egg. Oh, roosters don't lay eggs. Rooster Reed in there for 2nd. Andrew, Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, 3 in moto number 55, 36-40 cruiser. Yeah, it's an awful hot day if a rooster lays an egg, I'll tell you. Moto 56, 41-45 cruisers. Curioso, Weber, Huffman, Davis, and Visser. That'll be your 4 bike of Ryan or Web Dog Weber in there for 1. The 2 bike, Chipper Huffman 2. Jason Visser 3, and it'll be David Davis 4. And moto number 56, 41-45 cruiser. 57's the moto number. 56-60 cruisers are class. Adrian Davis, Alex Westphalen, and Jason Simpson. Only 2 going to the main here. Yeah, this one counts. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike. Jason Simpson moving on with Alex Westphalen out of moto number 57. 46-50 cruiser. 58's the moto number. More 46-50 cruisers. Kenneth Trimble, Jesus Haro, and Robert Gardner. Rolling on into the last turn here to come back to the line. The Gold Cup 2 bike of Robert Gardner out on top. It'll be Robert Gardner transfer. 1 spot left. Goes to the 32 of Kenneth Trimble out of moto 58. 59, 51, 55 cruisers. Jerome Cutler, Chris, Westside Westbrook, SoCal Brad Otto, and Dan Sano Dano Penico. 2 riders moving on. Battle going on for that second transfer. 1 high, 1 low for it. Oh, pinchy up top, but a high-low move. Going to battle it out at the line. It'll be the 138 bike. But Penico transferring with the 22. Jerome Cutler out of moto number 59. 60's your moto number, more 51, 55 cruisers. Jorge Vergara, Stanley Roper, and James Big Dog Welch. Riders in from Tulsa. Yeah, they'll be flying in. Where were we at earlier? James Big Dog Welch and Jorge Vergara out of moto number 60, 51, 55. Good. Cruiser. 61's the moto number, 5660 cruisers. A guy Ron Doubler Rosan, Robert Takatuze Ramonde, and Skyway Nick DeSetti. Oh, man, back at us they come. The junk man out there. All right, I got the 21 and the 324. I got Robert Takatuze Ramonde, Ron Rosan moving on out of moto 61. 62, more 5660 cruisers. Greg Webster, Robert Taylor, Carlos, come back here, Rojas. Taking 2. 2 and 2 only moving on as they held on in the last turn. Back at me they come. That's going to be, hey, you can come up. Got to be your 16 by Carlos. Come back, kid Rojas. And the Nag 6, Greg Webster, out of moto number 62. 63. Our 61, 65 cruisers. Ken, 4 by Murphy. Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow and Kelly Leprechaun Payne. Leprechauns out there. Yeah, I haven't seen a rainbow around here in years. It just don't rain enough for that. When it rains, it pours, though. I'll tell you, 3 weeks ago, it rained like crazy. It was swampland out here. All right, got the 5 bike. That's going to be Ken 4 by Murphy. And the 25 bike of Kelly Leprechaun Payne. Brought his shillelagh to the main event in moto number 63. 64, more 61, 65 cruisers. David Jeepov on Tesmar. Greg Mofo Matthias and Scotty Bercier. Oh, man, here they come. They're racing hard. Oh, remember, first you pillage, then you burn. On into the last turn they go. With only 2 riders out there, so they're going to get a transfer. It's going to be a boat ride for them. Yeah, you're going to have to be one of those dirt boats. It's going to be Bercier and Von Tesmar out of moto number 64, 61, 65. Cruiser. 65 is moto number, 66 and over cruisers. Vicious Vince Thomas, Frank Prius, Brent Duncan. Taking 2. All right, heading on down into the last turn. One straightaway to go. Vicious Vince out there on the 16 bike. 79 years young out there racing. Yeah, I'll tell you. Getting it done. Got Frank Prius out there with the 1. Vicious Vince Thomas. There you go. 79. He's moving on there for the 2. And the double nickel. Brent Duncan 3 in moto 65. 66 and over. Boozer.
All right, 5 and under novice on the track, moto number 66. Got 3 of them going to a main event here. They're racing for those lane picks. Got to be Clark, Menez, and Lammers. Here we go, single file. They're going to charge hard to the line. Got to be Phoenix. Menez going to bring it back down to the line for that gate pick here. The 290, Lammers going to get that second pick, and Charlie Girl on the 3 out of moto number 6, 5 and under Navi. Moto number 67, 6 novice. Total points. Got to be Landon, Atencio, Daxon, Kilgore, and Dakota Montoya. Bringing it back, going to be the 80 ride. Atencio going to bring it back on the 2, the 25 of Montoya on the 3, and the 19 of Kilgore out of moto number 67. 68's on the track, 9 Navi. 2 of them go to a main event here. Wallace, Harshman. Going to get those gate picks here as they're going to ground out that final corner. Last straightaway to go. It is going to be the 465 Harshman going to bring it back down, and the 100 to the line out of moto number 68, 9 Navi. Coming out of corner number 2, 10 novice total points. Forrester, York, Hill. Total points racing right now. York with the low score out of round number 1. Let's see if he can get it done again. Coming towards my direction now, bringing it back down to the line. It is going to be The 858 ride to the stripe. The 132 Gold Cup 2 going to bring it back down. Gold Cup 2 out of moto number, nope, that was moto number 70, 12 novice. Moto number 70, 12 novice. All right, so that was 12 novice, moto number 70. Kern going to bring it back. Gold Cup 2, Weidower and Carvalho. Playing some moto roulette here. So moto number 69 should be up on the hill. 10 Navi, Forrester, York, and Hill. Here we go. They're going to charge hard down that first straightaway. Let's see what will happen right now. Good shot from that inside line. That's got to be Ryder Forrester, I think. Let's see what will happen now. Charging in the corner, number 1. Send it turn as they're going to charge into that second straightaway. Total Points Racing, Trent York with the low score. Let's see what will happen now. Forrester sitting at 3 points. Saber Hill with 2 as they're coming out of corner number 2. Supercross turn, charging on that third straightaway. Final corner to go. Sponsored by Canes, it looks like. Is they're going to come out of that final corner, last straightaway to go. That is going to go the 493. York going to bring it back. The 458 a Hill going to get the 2. Forrester going to get the 3 out of moto number 69. 10 novice. Jumping up to 71, 14 Navi, 3 riders here out on the track. Got to be Carvalho, Griffin, and Carlton. Bar to bar down that last straightaway. Let's see what will happen now. The 385 going to try to hold, but the 220 going to get it done. Carlton going to bring it back. It is going to go Griffin on the 2. Carvalho going to get the 3 there out of moto number 71, 14 Navi. 26 to 35 novice, moto number 72. Looking for Schnepp, Palmquist, and Hoffman. One rider right now got a nice strong lead. Let's see what'll happen. That's got to be Unity Ride Shop colors. Gonna bring it back down. Brooke Schnepp gonna get that 1 right here. She's gonna bring it back down. Gold Cup champ. Got to be Maddie Palmquist on the 2. Colby Hoffman on the 3 out of moto number 72. 26 to 35 Navi. Moto number 73. 41 to 45 novice. Gotta be Michael Dupay, Stanley Roper, Jeremy Milam. Single file here. 2 of them now rounding out corner number 3. 1 of them on that first corner. Gonna bring it back here. Gonna get that gate pick here. The 950 ride. Bordertown BMX. Gonna bring it back down. The 148. Jeremy Milam on the 2. Peak Performance Biolab colors. Gotta be Stanley Roper on the Gold Cup 2. Gotta get that third pick here out of this round out of moto number 73. Moto number 74. 56 and over Navi. 2 riders on the track right now. Got to be Will Patillo and John Zapata. It is going to be the 32 ride, Zapata, out of 56 and over Navi. 5 and under intermediates on the track. Ramirez, Densman, and Guthrie. Single file here for these little tykes on their bikes. Ramirez, Densman, Guthrie. There's one of them going to charge right now. Is that going to be Caden, show rider Densman? Trying to lead the way in and out of that final corner now. Let's see what will happen. Last straightaway to go. Sees nothing but track in front of him. It is going to be the 1-2-4 ride. Going to lock it on in. Densman going to bring it back down to the line. The 6-9 ride of Rolo Guthrie on the 2. Ramirez going to get the 3 out of moto number 75. Moto 76 and 77. Got a rider down on that straight there. Bringing it back down. 6 intermediate combined here. The Nag 20. Going to bring it back down to the stripe. The 36, 32, 38, and the 32. So the Nag 20, Lomelli. The 36 of Scholdan. The 38 of DeMar. And the 32 of Glass. Coming out of corner number 3, 7 intermediates, moto number 78. I got Teyaman, Martin, Moore, and Schwinghammer. 715 ride, going to bring it back down the line. The 610 and the 82. With those gate picks right there, the 260 going to bring it back down to the stripes. So the 715 of Schwinghammer with that gate pick. Martin on the 2, the 82 ride. All right, moto number 79, 8 intermediate, locked and loaded up on the hill. Shane Clough, Braden the Bullet, Johnson, Rosali the Pink Panther, Avatia, and Carson Case. Let's see right now, they're going to charge and ascend at turn number 1. Racing for those lane picks right now, charging down that second straightaway. It has got to be Unity Colors on the top spot. That might be Rosalie, the Pink Panther, on the top spot. Single file now down that third straightaway. They got that final corner to go. Last straightaway, charging down to the stripe. It is going to be the 32 ride. It is going to go Clough on the top spot. The 443 of Case. The 37 and the 12. Johnson on the 3 and the 12 ride of Pink Panther. So bringing it back on the top spot. Shane Clough with that first transfer. For the first gate pick. Moto number 89 intermediate here. 4 riders looking for Sherrod, Juarez, McCain, and Whitcomb. Heading towards my direction. Got to be the 138 ride. Whitcomb on the top spot. The 16 of Sherrod. The 49 of McCann on the 3 there. As they're going to bring it back down to the stripe. Got to be the 6 of Haley Juarez out of moto number 80. 81's on the track. 10 intermediate. They're going to bring it back down to the stripe right now. It is going to be the 167. Got to be Ezra Varez. Bringing it back down to the line. The 121 and the 6. It is going to go Loco Logan and Micah Widmar on 10 intermediate here out of moto number 81. 82's on the track. 11 intermediate. Llewellyn, Picardi, Montoya, and Straub. Who's got the charge right now? Charging down that second straightaway. Heading into corner number 2. Top ride going to lead him now down that third straight. Top ride got to be, let's see, we're looking for Llewellyn, Picada, Montoya, Straub. Heading now in and out of that final corner, that B ride. B ride going to be Llewellyn, back to the stripe, the 42 ride, the 56 and the 5. So the 42 ride of Straub on the 2, the 56 of Montoya, and the 5 of Picada out of moto number 82, 11 intermediate. Moto number 83 is on the track, 12 intermediate, total points racing. Got to be Delegassi, Schnepp, and Rolf. It's a good battle right now as they're going to head in that final corner. Oh, they're going to go bar to bar now down that last straightaway. 15-5 ride, though, going to hold, bring it back down to the stripe. The 7 going to bring it back for the 2 and the 47 ride. So the 55 have got to go, going to bring it back down on the top spot there, going to get the 1. So it's going to go that girl Macy on the 2 and the 47 of Delegassi. All right, don't forget about our sponsor, you guys. Make sure you're going to stop by at any Phoenix Raising Cane's to enjoy a fresh, hot, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, fresh coleslaw, buttery Texas toast, and their secret Cane's sauce, plus a delicious iced tea or hand-squeezed lemonade. Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one's love. Hey, what's better than that? You got to leave the track today. Make sure you're fed. 13 intermediate on the track, 84, 85 combined. 4 of them going to a main event. 1 rider down on that second straight, looking for Hansen, Whitcomb, Monzingo, Miranda, and Moody. Going to be the 95 ride, bringing it back down to the line. Whitcomb, the 135 on the 2, the 13, and the 19. So the 135 of Monzingo with a second transfer. The 13 ride of Serenity Moody, and the 19 of Sakura Hansen out of your 13 intermediate. Checking on our down rider right now. 86-14 intermediates charging down that straightaway. Moto 86-14 intermediates. Got to be Dustin Dunnigan, Loden Smith, and Jacob McCann coming out of corner number 2. On the top spot right now, they're going single file style down that third straightaway. In and out of corner number 3. They're going to charge hard down to the line. Got to be the 100 ride of Smith on the top spot. Going to bring it back down to the line. Got to be McCann on the 2 and Dunnigan on the 3 out of Moto number 86-14 intermediates. 16 intermediate, Moto number 87, Randolph, Reich, Thompson, and Morgan. 4 riders on the track. They're rolling single file style now. It's a good battle for 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Let's see what will happen here. It is a 39 ride on the top spot now. Going to bring it back down to the stripe. It's going to go Morgan, Thompson on the 2, the 19 ride of Reich on the 3, and the 37 of Randolph out of Moto number 87. 88, 17 to 20 intermediate. 3 riders on the track here. We're rolling. Got to be Patillo, Bruce, and Smith. Charging hard out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the line. The 7, 33 of Patillo. Going to lock in that transfer. The 30 ride going to get that second gate pick here. Got to go Trey Bruce. And the 53 ride of Smith. 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto number 88. 89's charging hard now, 26 to 35 intermediate. Schubert, Clough, and Para. 613 ride, got to be Para on the top spot. Bar to bar now, they're going to make it hard here. It's going to go the Gold Cup champ. Schubert on the 2. Got to make sure we got the correct number plate. Matt Clough on the 3 there out of Moto number 89. 90s on the track, 41 to 45 intermediate. Looking for Morgan and Everman. Bringing it back down to the line now, the 23 ride. Got to be Morgan and Everman, 1 and 2 out of Moto number 90, 41 to 45 intermediate. Coming out of corner number 2 now, charging down that third straightaway. 46 to 50 intermediate, Moto number 91, Kevin Denan and Corey Berger. 1, 2 down the line out of corner number 3, racing for those gate picks as we're going to charge now to the line. The 38 ride, PTSD awareness colors, going to bring it back down to the stripe. Berger on the top spot there. Kevin Denan on the 2 out of Moto number 91, 46 to 50 intermediate. Moto number bring it back down. Suzanne Borland on the 2 out of 56 and over intermediate. 5 and under girls experts. The girls club on the track showing us how it's done. Gotta be Moreno, Guillory, Devoy, and Antonio. The ladies are charging hard right now. Unicorn Power on the top spot. She's got the power here to charge them hard in and out of that final corner. Showing us the way here. Going to get that gate pick down the line. It is going to go the Gold Cup 2. Penelope Moreno going to bring it back down to the stripe now. The Gold Cup 3 of Antonio Motomelo on the 2. It is going to go the 33 of Guillory. Out of your 5 and under girls experts. Moto number 95. We're looking for 6 girls X. Looking for Hill, Kurth, and Dutra. Got to be the 5 ride on the top spot. The 36 ride on the 2. And the 12 there. 5, 36, and 12. 96 on the track, 7 girls experts. Going to go the NAG 5, Fernandez, and the NAG 14. It's going to go Fernandez and Whited, 1, 2 out of Moto number 96. 97's on the track, 8 girls experts. I got Almi, Lulu, and Bundles. Here we go. It's going to go the NAG 8 on the top spot. The 10 sitting at the 2 and the 5. It's going to go the Pistol, bringing it back down to the line. The 10, Lulu and Bundles, 1, 2, 3 out of 97.8 Girls Experts. Single file right now, 9 Girls Experts on the track. Seifert, Burrow, Leaper, and Gonzalez. Got to be Joy Joy on the top spot now. She's going to bring it back down to the line. It's going to go the World 4 sitting at the 2. It's got to go Turbo, Leaper, the 1, and the Gold Cup 3. So it's going to go Lockdog, Seifert, and Burrow out of moto number 98, 9 Girls Experts. 10 Girls X on the track, moto number 99. Lomeli, Zuniga, and Hintz. It is a 3 ride on the top spot here, going to lead the way. The B ride sitting at the 2 and the 5. Hintz on the top spot there. The B of Lomeli and Zuniga 1, 2, and 3 out of 99. Moto 100, 11 Girls Experts. Ocheski, Shook, and Gwen. Here we go. We're rolling right now. The 2 ride leading the way. The D ride going to get it done. Ocheski going to bring it back down. Shook going to rock it in for the 2. Out of Moto 100, Moto 101, I got 12 Girls Experts, looking 2 of them to a main event. Wilson, Banks, Ramirez, and Parkin. Here we go, we're rolling hard right now. 2 of them looking to lock it on in. The 3 ride, going to get it done. It's going to go Banks and the Gold Cup champ of Wilson. 1, 2 to the line out of Moto 100. 102 is on the track. Another rack of 12 Girls Experts. Lomeli, Keneshigi, McCain, and Jones. 1 rider right now leading the clinic. She's got a nice strong lead. Let's see who is going to take that second transfer. Anybody's race right now is we're going to charge hard to the line. It is going to be the Nag 8. Lomeli going to lock it on in. And the 4 going to go Keneshigi. 1, 2 out of Moto 102. 103 is on the track. 13 Girls Experts. 2 of them going to a main event. Got to be Avidrez, Lambert, Dahl, and White. 1 of them right now got a nice strong lead. Charging out of corner number 3. Going to bring it back down to the line. BMX Shark colors. It is going to go the Nag 6. Too much. Alvarez going to lock it on in. And the 5 ride of Dahl. 1, 2. Locking it into a main event. Got to be a 104 on the track. Pootmans, Olafson, Cross, Kettle, and Welty. A good battle now. They're rolling bar to bar down that 3rd straightaway. Anybody's race. Oh, they're all trying to reel them in, trying to make those moves. Charging hard now. The 2 ride going to get it done. And the 1 to the line. It's going to go Olafson, Cross, and Kettle. 1, 2. Getting those transfers there into a 13 Girls Experts main event. 105, 14 girls. Thornton, Wilson, Iverson, Lloyd, and Olson. 2 of them going to the main. Single file now as we're going to lead them in and out of that final corner. It is going to be factory Senate LSG colors. They're going to be the Nag 12. Wilson going to lock it on in along with the Gold Cup champ of Lloyd. 1, 2 to a main event out of Moto 105. 106, Covert, Appenzeller, Starkey, and Navarro. We're rolling right now. Got to be factory Rift Tangent colors on the top spot. Got to be Danica Appenzeller. Appenzeller going to lead him out of that final corner. She's rolling, trying to lock in that transfer spot. She'll get it done. And it's going to go the Skinny Digits. Got to be Starkey. She'll lock it on in out of Moto number 106. 107, 15 to 16 Girls Experts. 2 going to a semi-main event. Got to be Basquette, Isaac, and Fleming. Rolling right now in and out of corner number 2. They're going to charge hard down that 3rd straightaway. 15 to 16 girls. They're rolling, getting older, but they're definitely getting faster. In and out of that Canes corner now. Charging hard. Got to be Gold Cup 2. Going to lock it on in there. It's going to go Gant with that transfer along with the 4 out of Charlie Girl Basquette to the stripe out of Moto 107. 108's on the track looking for Channy, Brown, and Braden. 2 more going to a semi-main event for 15 to 16 ladies. As we're charging right now, single file style. They're all trying to lock their ticket into the semi-main event as we got room for 2 of them to go. Going to go the 2 ride. Going to lock it on in. Got to be Braden along with the Nag 10. The Missile Brown. Going to charge it hard. Biolab Syndicate colors. Got to go to that semi-main event. 102, Nephis, Reich, and Chambers. 2 more ladies looking to lock it into a semi-main event as they're coming out of corner number 2. They're rolling right now. Might be the Gold Cup 3, Quincy Chambers. Is that Skinny Digits 1 on the top spot? Gold Cup 3, Quincy Chambers. Going to bring it back down to the line. And the 5 ride of Chrissy Nephis. 1, 2 out of Moto 109 will get it done to a semi-main. Moto 110 last rack of 15 to 16 girls semi. Going to a semi-main event. I got Iredam, Adair, and Duffy. Here we go. We're making it a factory Senate LSG, trying to make it into a transfer to a semi-main event. It's going to go the Nag 9. Duffy going to lock it on in. Oh, but it might be a 3 that's going to get it done right there. Brooklyn Adair going to lock it on in. 1-2 to the stripe, Moto 110. 111, 17 to 20 women's experts. I got 4 of them going to that main event here, getting those gate picks. Thompson, Meyer, Ford, and Vaughn charging right now out of that final corner. It is going to be the nag, the 4 ride, the 5, 1, 2, World 4. Thompson on the top spot there. Thompson on the top spot, the 5 ride, the 6 ride. Vaughn on the 4. 2 got second. That's going to go Meyer, and the 19 on the 3. That's going to be Jaden Ford out of Moto 111. Moto 112, 21 to 30 women's experts. Here we go. Last straight away. The 7 ride, Zachary, and the nag 9 of Caitlin Wilsey. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Cindy Collingwood. I'll tell you what, she's out of Iowa, but not no more. She's out of Fountain Hills now, yeah. Local. Says it's too cold up there in Iowa. Yeah, they don't race up there this time of year. All right, back at us. This is 3140 women experts. I got my 12, got my 2, and 57. So it's going to be Anderson 1, Pinard 2, and Hort 3, and Moto 113, 3140 women experts. Hey, where's my notes at? All right, Moto number 114 coming on back at us. I got 1 and 8. That'll be Diana Buttercup Rogers. It'll be Tara Lara 2. And Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges 3. And Moto number 114, 4150 women expert. 115, 51 and over women experts. I got Tammy Blossom Dykos. Got Ingrid Picosa Melkert. And Cindy Bubbles Partee. Oh, yeah. Coming on back at us. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go back. I don't know the colors. Back at us. That's going to be the 6 bike. That's going to be Bubbles. Cindy Partee in there for the 1. The 18 bike Melkert 2. And Tammany. Blossom Dykos in there for the 3. And Moto 115. 51 and over women experts. 116, 5 and under experts. Got Liam Hahn, Cole, Sonic Villalobos, and Nixon Abbott. Total points race. Bringing them on into the last turn. Let's see. We got them from Maple Ridge, British Columbia, Phoenix, and League City, Texas. Representing. And back to the line they come. That's going to be the 99 bike Nixon Abbott. Going to roll on in there for a 1. Liam Hahn, 2. Cole, Sonic Villalobos, 3. And Moto 116, 5 and under expert. 117 your moto number. 6-year-old experts your class. I got Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo and Red Riggins Lucas. Taking 2 of these riders on into the main event. Oh, my gosh. You powder puff girls, man, you are really cracking me up on that one. All right, back to the line. I'll tell you what. Wearing their new answer gear, huh? All right, back at us. It's going to be the 35. Bike Rad Riggins Lucas in there for the 1. Jesse the Outlaw Trio 2. Moto 117, 6 expert. 118, 7-year-old expert. Nitro Nixon Fanning. Raven Light McDaniels. Dig Squints Guillory and Odin Guthrie. Oh, man. All right, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. All 4 going on in for lane choice. Got the 1 bike. Nixon, Nitro, Nixon Fanning out in front. It'll be Fanning in there for the 1. McDaniels 2. Odin Guthrie 3. And Deacon Squints Guillory 4. Moto 118, 7X. Hey, Odin Guthrie, you need to have a plate on. Yeah, let's see. Moto number 119, 8-year-old experts got the 2 bike. Jasper Hahn and the 16 bike of Camila Fernandez. Moving on from Moto 119, 8-year-old expert. 120 more 8 experts. Got Pete Double Trouble Kurz. Got Michael Missile-Castley and Grayson Estenoff. And back at me they come. Let's see. I got my 32 bike. I've got Michael Missile-Castley in there for the first spot in the quarter main. And a 57 bike of Grayson Estenoff, the other one. Estenoff in Moto number 128 expert. 121, more 8 experts. Porter, P-Bug Mulhouse, Weston Axeman Priest, and Tyler T. Rock Davis. 2 spots in the quarter main. They're battling for 2 here to come on back to the line with the 22 by Tyler T. Rocks Davis. And it'll be the 4 by Porter, P-Bug Mulhouse, and Davis in Moto 121, A&X. 122, another rack of 8-year-old experts. 4th of 5 on the track, Wallace, the Hot Dog Row, Lucas Francis, and Jace, the Bug Garza. Oh, boy. You know, a computer once beat me at chess, but it was no match for me at kickboxing, I'll tell you what. All right, back at me to come. That's going to be your 17 bike of Jace the Bug Garza. Transferring out with the 6 bike of Wallace the Hot Dog Row out of Moto 122 8X. 123, last rack of 8-year-old experts. Got Arizona, Kota Kaneshige, Kelly Mini Bones Zuniga, and Carter the Squirrel Benigni. Oh, man. Yeah, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. 2 riders moving on into the quarter main event. The 1 bike, Carter the Squirrel. Benigni out on top. Going to get there for a transfer with Arizona, Kota Kaneshige. Going to go along for the ride. In Moto number 1, 2, 3, 8-year-old expert. 124, 9-year-old experts. 2 riders going to the half show. Got Joseph Little Chino Antonio, Aiden the Jet Sikowski, Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable, and Jimmy Chen. Room for 2. All right, bringing them on into the Pro Max Supercross second turn as they charge hard with Joseph Little Chino Antonio on point. Yuma, Arizona rider coming on into the last turn. He's got the speed he needs. Oh, man, did you stop at Dateland for a date shake on the way up here? Huh? Joseph Little Chino Antonio. They make you fast. Joseph Little Chino Antonio and the 5 bike of Jimmy Chen moving on out of Moto 124, 9 expert. Yeah, there's a place called Dateland on Interstate 8 between Gila Bend and Yuma. And they sell date shakes there that are world famous. I don't know if they're necessarily good, but they are world famous. I like them. Back in the 80s, you could have bought the entire town of Dateland for $125,000. It was on sale, yep. Not anymore. All right, Moto 125, more 9 experts. Abel Wildchild Hoffman, out of Mr. Gold Foley. Got Jackish Winder and Gage Graham. Take it to. It looks like Factory Syndic colors out on top. That's Mr. Gold Foley leading the charge. Nope, that's Winder leading. Nope, that's Gold 2. Gold 2, then a Gold 1. So that's going to be Foley and Winder in your transfers in Moto 125 9X. 126, more 9 experts, 2 more going to the half show. Picardi, Carrera, Smith, and Sanchez. Yeah, Whistler West's out there, huh? Yeah, Whistling Dixie coming on into the last turn. That used to be a term people used to use. 7 bike, Lorenzo Carrera out on top. It'll be Lorenzo Carrera and Whistling West Sanchez moving on out of Moto 126, 9 expert. 127, last rack of 9-year-old experts. Cheddar Bear Curtis, Jammin' Justin Briones, Mart Gutierrez, and Madden Weber. We'll take it 2 to the half show. 2 moving on as they roll into the second turn. Looks like Cheddar Bear Curtis might be on top of this one. SeaTac BMX, yeah, out of Seattle, Washington. Heading on into that last turn. Here he comes on back to the line. That's going to be the Nag 11 bike. Cheddar Bear Curtis transferring with the 48 bike. Jammin' Justin Briones out of Moto 127. 9 expert there, all going to the semi-main. 128, 10 experts. 2 riders going to the half show. Plays the Butcher Farwell, Lucas Roden, Elijah Bear Twist, and Jackson Corndog Delano. Lucky number 13, Lucas Roden out on top. It'll be Lucas Roden and a 43 bike. Plays the Butcher Farwell moving on out of 128. Oh, found a set of keys. If you lost your keys, you can come over to the finish line. We'll get them back to you. Or we'll give it away later if you don't come back. Zachary the Maniac Browns, Aiden Skinner, Rippin' River Tressick, and Tanner T-Dog Conley. We know who you'll be. You'll be the last car out there tonight. It'll be the 8 bike of Rippin' River Tressick transferring with the 36 bike of Zayden Skinner out of Moto 129. 130, more 10 experts. Got Thomas Prius, Flying Jet Kittle, and Gibson, the vet Vanderwind. Let's see. I got Vanderwind. I got Prius in your transfer spots. Flying J trying to find a way through. Heading on into the last turn. You better kick in that afterburner. It comes on back to the line. I got the 6 bike. That's going to be some Vanderwind. Oh, the Jet kicked it in. Flying J Kettle moving on. Out of Moto number 130, 10 expert. Wow. Yeah, said he needed the afterburner, and there he was. He lit it up. 131, 11 experts. Got Polino, Day, Schroeder, and Glista. Take it 2 to the half show. And That'll be your 2 bike of Memphis Sleigh Day transferring with the 3. Cole Train Schroeder out of Moto 131, 11 expert. Well, you know what? Sleigh Day's coming up in 54 days from now, too. That's the red guy driving the sleigh. All right, back at me, the 17 bike of Traxel McKee, going to get a transfer with the 2 bike of Derek Horton out of Moto 132. 133, more 11 experts. Logan Helldogs Misalas, Aiden Shepard, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, and Knox Pettijohn. Oh, Bonsai! He's in that 2 spot right now. He says, why does Charlie keep saying Bonsai when I'm out there? Not his nickname, doesn't even know what the route is. All right, the 8 bike, Knox Pettijohn going to get in there, and Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Bonsai gets on in there. Moto 133, 11X. 134, more 11 experts. Blaze and Beckmeyer, Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges, and Killian Airways Salazar. Taking 2. Let's see. I got Hayden Crazy Feet, Super Crazy Feet. He's got the cape on right now. He's in superhero mode here at the moment. It's a Gold Cup 1 bike. And Airways Salazar going to get in there. And Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges dances his way through. And moto number 134, 11X. 135, 12-year-old expert, Trenton Paxman. Paxman got Weston Hypebeast Haslam, Leo Flying Line to Somber, and Cody Motormouth Everman. Oh, let's see. Taking 2. Taking 1 for the money, 2 for the show. Yeah. We'll get to Vegas, and Elvis is going to live again. Well, you can get married by an Elvis up there in Vegas. I got my National 5 and the 21. Paxman, Haslam, moving on out of 135, 12X. 136, more 12Xers. Hunter H. Factor Ashford, Bentley Christensen, and Asher the Smasher Parkinson. Oh, what we have going on there as they head on into the last turn. Looks like Christensen and Parkinson in your transfer spots. And that will be Asher the Smasher Parkinson transferring with the 9 bike. Bentley Christensen out of Moto 136, 12-year-old expert. 137, 13-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main. Caden Gap, Tristan, the Rattler Jansen, Taylor Fleming, and Jet Fuel Fishball. Taking 2. I got my 1 bike of Tristan the Rattler Jansen shaking his way in there with the 11 bike of Taylor Fleming out of Moto 137, 13X. 138, more 13 experts. Got Leo Relish Winners, Crew, the Killer Bee Dipman, Carver Lamont, and Emmett Isak. Taking 2. See that biplane fly over earlier? That was pretty cool. Yeah, we're right by an airport. Deer Valley Airport, right over there. Yeah. All right, here they come on back at us. 1 straightaway, half a straightaway now for that first place rider. It's a 22 bike. It's going to be Emmett Isak transferring with the 16 bike. Crew, the Killer Bee Dittman, stinging his way in Moto 138, 13X. 139, more 13-year-old experts. Got Anthony Agron, Mateo, 3-chain Nullivo. Donovan, the Darkness Porter, and Zeno, the Shark Martinez. Well, let's see what we got here. Coming on back at us, that will be the 1 bike. 9, yeah. That'll be Martinez and Donovan the Darkness Porter out of Moto 139, 13 expert. 140 more 13 experts. Gage, Ripper Boy Hartley, Zane Courtney, Austin Hooligan Covert, and Peter Skeets Pfeffes. 2 to the half show. 2 riders moving on here to come on back at us with my 53 bike. Zane Courtney in with the 29. Gage, Ripper Boy Hartley stealing that one away. Moto 140, 13X. 141, 14 expert. 2 more to 2 to quarters here. We got Ambrose Picotti, William Headhunter Morris, and Landon, the Heater Donnelly. Just what we need around here, a heater. Back at us they come. The 10 bike, William Headhunter Morris, there for a transfer. And the 2 bike of Landon Heater Donnelly grabbing out of the spot. Moto 141. 142, more 14 experts. I got Ian, the Tornado Tish Shower. Got trading Trey Money Beach and Chandler Cutler. Taking 2, battle going on for that second transfer here at the moment. COB colors out on top. Got to be Chandler Cutler out of Las Vegas. Back out as they come. Chandler Cutler transferring. I got 1 spot left. They are going hard all the way to the line. That'll go to the 22 bike of Ian the Tornado Tischhauser out of 142. 143, more 14 expert. Wyatt Sirota, Sam Squatch the Sunburn, and Frankie El Chivo Martinez. Wyatt Sirota out in front. Factory send it LSG colors. Yep, Burr send it out of turn number 1. He's going to send it into the last turn, though. Got the Canes, One Love last turn in front of them. Now it's behind them. On back at us they come. Wyatt Sirota going to get there for transfer with the 15 bike. Frankie El Chivo Martinez, automotive number 143. 144 or 14 experts. 2 more to the quarters. De Sylvester, Downey, and Hoffman. Taking 2. Looks like I got Michael the Noisy Boy Hoffman out in front. Noisy Boy leading the charge. With Gunnar Downey in that 2 spot. Luca L. Money, De Sylvester on the outside looking in. Back to the line they come. That's going to be the Noisy Boy Hoffman transferring with Gunnar Downey out of 144. They're going to quarters. 145 more, 14 experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Benny the Jet Meyer, Zane, Little Lily, Alex, and Crash Scrub Schaefer. Let's see. I got Alex. I got Schaefer in your transfer spots. Benny the Jet on the outside looking in. Yeah, you keep on pedaling. You got to charge. So head on into the last turn. That will be the 8 bike Crash Scrub Schaefer and the 40 bike of Zane, Little Lily, Alex transferring out. Moto 145 14X. 146 15-year-old experts. I got Chase New Fable, Callum White, Low Ratsliff, and Feeney Romero. We're taking to the semi-main events. 2 riders going into the semi-main event. That'll be your NAG 7 bike, King, and the 2 bike. Chase New Fable out of Moto number 146, 15 expert. 147, 15 experts. Got Caleb Dirk and Nate Walker, Jason Sveshval, and Michael Boom Boom Buckins. All right, 2 of these riders going into a semi-main. They are battling here. They come back at us. That's going to be 18 and the 17. Ooh. Jay Smooth Fishbone, Nate Dog Walker moving on out of 147 15X. 148 more 15-year-old experts. I got Juarez, I got Lenz, I got Lashbrook. But I only got 2 spots. So they are going before they're gone. I got the 10 bike. That's going to be 10 and the J. Of Liam Lenz and Raymond Juarez out of Moto 148. 149 coming back at us. 2 going to quarters. Hollis, Sutman, Montoya, Van Eiderstein. It'll be your 2 bike. It'll be your Gold Cup 1. Connor Van Eiderstein, Jason Hollis moving on out of 149. 150 more 16 experts. Mason the Missile King, Hunter Kimball, and Ryan Montana. You take the high road, I'll take the low road. Yeah, they're swapping it up there, seeing which way's faster. I don't know. If you scrub that high line, man, that's going to save you a lot of time. But if you scrub that low line, you're just flying by the time you get to that second turn. Hunter Kimball and the 23 bike. Mason, the Missile King, moving on out of 150. 151 more 16 experts. Slick Nick Dunnigan, Brody Point Break Muth, and Dakota Honey Badger Linton. Take it 2. 2 riders going on. 3 riders battling into the Canes. One Love last turn. I got the 7 bike of Dakota, the Honey Badger Lynn. Well, it'll be the 6 and the 7, so it's Slick Nick Dunnigan and Dakota Lynn moving on out of 151 to 16X. 152, more 16 expert. Caleb Squishy Signs, got Max Gassick Gunning and Nathan Hulk Smash Barney. 2 more going into the quarter show, and that'll be your 4 bike. Max Gassick Gunning, hard on the gas. He's going to get there for a transfer with a 1.5. Nathan Hulk Smash Party out of 152. 153 more 16 experts. Riley Tornado Thornton, Jackson Gibby Gibson, and Nitro Nathan Lawrence. Got Nitro Nathan Lawrence out on top. All right, back into the last turn. Nitro Nathan Lawrence still on point as he comes on back to the line. It's going to be Nitro Nathan Lawrence. And Gibby transferring out of Moto number 153, 16 expert. 154 is the Moto number, 1720 expert. 2 to quarters. Got Grable, Ross, Stewart, and Millam. There we go. 2 rider breakaway, taking that high road there, and they are skying it on into the Pro Max Supercross turn number 2. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway, still flying hard, flying fast. Back at us they come as they round that last bend. Here they come, northbound and down towards the line. That'll be your NAG 18 of Ross transferring with Stewart out of Moto 154. 155, more 1720 expert. Nicholas Trollomer, Ashton Mays. Great Biscuits and Grady White and Matthew Wirtz. biscuits and gravy. That is one great nickname you got right there. Made me hungry now. Let's stop and get some biscuits and gravy for dinner. All right, my 8 bike. Matthew Weirt's going to transfer with the 3 bike. Digging downtown Brown out of 155, 1720 expert. 156, moving on to 1720 expert. Jacob the Assassin Rio, Andrew Bryson, Isaac Skinner, and Ryan Lil Juice Jones. As opposed to Big Juice. All right, on into that last turn. Here they come with 2 spots up for grabs in the quarter main event. It'll be your 29 bike, Andrew Bryson, and the 5 bike of Mackay Collingwood out of number 156, 7020X. Moto 157, more 7020 expert. Jet Hollywood Fosto. Got Gage Nelson and Christopher Carriasso. 2 to the quarter show. On back at me. Here comes the 808 bike, Christopher Carriasso, and the 24 of Jet Hollywood Fosto. 2 Sun Riders moving on out of 157. 158, more 1720 experts. Matthew Bruin, Evan Kapanen, and Quick Nick Quintana. Let's see what we got happening there. Looks like the Alto Wrecking Crew coming back at us. Nope, that's the 812 bike. 812 and the 1. So it's Evan Kapanen and Quick Nick Quintana moving on out of 158. 159, more 70-20 experts. Big Phil Sandoval, Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango, and Chase Hopkins take it 2. 2 of these riders moving on as they head on down that 3rd straightaway. Going hard and fast into the last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. That will be the 18 bike, or the 19 bike, Big Phil Sandoval, and the 27 of Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango, transferring out of 159, 70-20X. 160, 21-25 Xers. Brody Stevens, Bubba Winton, and Evan Asado. Taking 2, 2 and 2 only, going straight to the show. The other one done with the fun, at least for the day. It's going to be the 28 bike, Bubba Winton. And the 116 of Brady Stevens, out of Moto 160. 161, more 21-25 experts. Andrew Davis, Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran, and Louis Kaminsky. Oh, King Louis out there, huh? Let's see. Looks like Aaron getting it done in a 1 right now. Coming on into that last turn, looking for a spot in the show. That's going to be Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran, transferring out King Louis. Going with them out of Moto 161, 21-25 experts. Oh, it says you're from Eden. I thought you lived at the Grand Canyon now. They're filling that thing in, aren't they, with that mountain? How are they coming along with that? All right, Moto 162, 163 combined. 26-35 expert. Murray, Muller, Jones, Paradine, and Alejandre. 4 riders moving on. The 8 bike, Eric Muller. The 5 bike, Jacob Murray. Nag 10 and a 103 of Dan Paradine and Nick Alejandre. Moving on from 162-63 combined. 26-35 expert. Once. All right, moto number 164. Got Ashford, Kelly, Randall, Bosco. Taking all 4. That will be lane choice transfer. Coming on into the last turn. That's going to be the 60 bike of Dustin and Ashford in there for the 1. That'll be Uncle Hot Rod Bosco 2, Zach Randall 3, Colton Roadkill Kelly 4, Moto 164, 36-40 expert. 165, 41-45 expert. God, Jason Holt, Greg Martin, Dusty Hot Panties, Hedges, and Timmy Fuzzy Bostock. Oh, Dusty back here in that 4 spot, not holding that down. He's holding that safe. Nobody going to get that from him. All right, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn away. He's been busy out there, man. He's been working the track. Back out of 12 bike. That's going to be Tim Fuzzy Bostock 1, Greg Martin 2, Jason Olsen 3, Dusty Hot Panties Hedges 4, Moto 165, 41-45 expert. Thank you, sir. 166, 167, 46-50 expert. 4 riders going to the show. Jimmy Buckins, Alex Mad Dog Snell, Adrian Davis, Alex Westphalen, and Jesus Haro. Yeah, looks like Jimmy Buckins got this one. He's got it in his back pocket right now. He's ready to pull it out and say, give it to me. Jimmy Buckins in there for the 1. 2 bike. Alex Mad Dog Snell 2. 173, 158. Jesus Haro 3, Alex Westphalen 4, Moto 166, 167, 46-50 expert. 168's moto number, 51-55 expert, Jeremy Super Saban, Jorge Vergara, and Smoke and Joe Hiltz. Let's see. Psychotherapy colors. That's got to be Super Saban out in front. Back at us it comes. Super Saban. No kryptonite for him. He'll transfer with the 51 bike. Smoking Joe Hiltz out of 168. 169, more 51-55 experts. Emery Blee, Jerome Cutler, and Ken Fozzie Quintana. Taking two. Battle going on for that second transfer, man. They ain't monkeying around there either. Emery Blee out in front. Jerome Cutler or Fozzie Quintana battling it out 2 or 3, heading on into that last turn. One turn, one straight to go on. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Emery Blee transferring with the 1-5 of Jerome Cutler out of Moto 169. 51-55 expert. 170, 56 and over expert. Last moto of round number 2 on the track. Got Taylor, Simmons, Ramonde, and Venverlo. Oh, guess what? Taco Tuesday in that 3 spot right now. Yeah, got the. Instead of Taco Friday, though. So it kind of messes them up. All right, back out on top would be the 68. Aquaman Simmons swimming his way into 1. Venverlo 2, Ramonde 3, Taylor 4, and moto number 170, 56 and over expert. And round 2 in the books here on this day 1. Yep. All right, here we go. Third go-around for female Pro-Am Opens. Up in the gate. Got Presley Piston Gold, Lexi Sutton, Alligator Thompson, Kate Sniper Thompson, and Landon Burien. Gates down on the race is on as they head on down towards turn number 1. Oh, man, getting in there. Oh, last one. It looks like Burien hitting the deck out there, going on down towards turn number 2. Man, they are racing hard, racing fast out on top. Looks like might be Thompson leading the chart up. Thompson in for the 2 spot, coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as they bring it back to the line. Thompson back at us they go. It's going to be the 8 bike. Or the 11 bike up. Gould in there for the 1. It'll be Alligator Thompson 2, 143. Sutton, your 3. Sniper Thompson 4. Burien 5. In rack number 1. Rack number 2. More female Prime Opens up in the gate. Danica Appenzeller, Darren Merton, Kate, V8 Siffrin, and Katie Budko. Gates down there they go, charging hard. Oh, looks like a little advantage to Kate V8 Siffrin. Looks like Merton might have got her, but I'll tell you what, she got the high line. She's going to have to go hard, go fast right now. Siffrin on top, Merton in that 2 spot as they roll on down. Looks like Appenzeller holding down that 3. Oh, diving in there underneath. Kate V8 Siffrin. Oh, man, hard on the gas on down that 3rd straightaway. Yep, got the supercharger going, but here comes Merton coming on back at us. Still Sifford, Merton, 1 and 2. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be Sifford, Merton, Appenzeller, and Cole. All right. All right, 2 rounds of racing done. Quartermain.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
So once you go here, you're still on show. Don't save it, though. Leave it out there on the track. So here we go. Quarter main number 1, 8-year-old experts. Mason, Moneybags, Fox, Wesley, Hammer, Tomasaki, Michael, Missile, Castley, Nathan Mulligan, and Ezra, Easy E. Bailey. 4 riders going to move on from each one of these racks, and they are charging hard down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen here for them. Trying to make their sunny day just a little bit sunnier as they come on into the last turn. One straightaway to go on back to the line. Looks like Mason Moneybags Fox is going to get on in there. That'll be Osaki, 23, and Nathan Mulligan. All right, semi number 2, 8-year-old experts back out as they come. That's going to be 16. It's going to be Mulhouse, Ferris, Fernandez, and Lloyd out of quarter main number 2, 8X. Quarter main number 3, more 8-year-old experts. I got Case, Newell, Benigni, Garza, and Estenov. Bringing it on into the last turn out on top, 14 bike. That's going to be Newell. Newell's going to get in there. Mag 12 Case, 1 in the 17. 1 of Benigni, 17 Garza. All in. It's quarter main number 3, 8 expert. Quarter main number 4, last rack of 8-year-old experts. Got Hahn, Tanakas, Culberson, Davis, and Rowe. Oh, man, they're making their way down that third straightaway. Still looking at that one. And back out as they come. That's going to be 2 by Jasper Hahn transferring. 8 by Tanakas at 28. And the 22 of Culberson and Davis. Out of quarter main number 4, 8 expert. Quarter main number 5, 14 expert. Christian, Morris, Nolta, Kopetsky, and Downey. Back to the line they come. That's going to be the 1 by Christian's going to get in there. That'll be Kopetsky. The 10 and the 15 of Morris and Nolta. Out of quarter main number 5. Quarter main number 6, more 14 experts. Got Keegan Skinner, Griffin Lynn, Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman, Milo Weller, and Chandler Cutler. Oh. All right. Back in one, it was the Rock 1 of Bailey with the final transfer. All right. Quarter main number 6, 14 experts. Skinner, Lynn, Hoffman, Weller, and Cutler. Heading on towards that last turn. One straightaway to go. That's going to be the World 7 bike. World 7, 5'2", and 76. Skinner, Hoffman, Lynn, and Weller out of quarter main 6, quarter main 7, more 14 experts. Judah Spicy Bean Anderson, Landon Heater Donnelly, Mad Max Minell, Jordan the Jet Walker, and Zayden the Little Lily Alex. And making things happen on into the last turn. One straight. Check that, only a straightaway to go as they come on back to the line with the 9 bike of, that's Judah Spicy Bean Anderson. Landon Heater Donnelly, Mad Max Minell, and Jordan the Jet Walker all moving on. Out of quarter main number 7, 14 expert. Quarter main number 8, more 14 experts. Got Sirota, Martinez, Taylor, Schaffer, and Tischhauser. Let's see, Wyatt Sirota on top of the, coming on into the last turn. Oh, Scott Stillrider took the 101 to get here today. It's going to be Wyatt Sirota transferring. That'll be the Nag 8 bike, Taylor. That'll be Martinez and Schaffer moving on. Out of motor number 8, 14 expert. Quarter main number 9, more 16 experts. I got Perkins, Pigo, Gunning, Shizano, and Barney. Dr. J, Justin Perkins, Supercross rider out of Glendale, Arizona, coming on back at us. It's going to be Perkins transferring. 3 spots left for bike. Max Gassick Gunning moving on. Mateo Pigo and Aiden Shizano out of quarter main number 9. Quarter main number 10, more 16 experts. Got Douglas, Scranton, Gibson, Kimball, and King. Oh, taking it to the sky, heading on down towards turn number 2. Oh, man, making things happen there. So worked our way down that third straightaway. Let's see. Looking like I got Scranton in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Wow, man. Here to come on back to the line. Let's Douglas out in front. It'll be Douglas. That's going to be Scranton, Gibson, and Kimball. Out of quarter main number 10, 16X. Quarter main number 11, more 16 experts. Cutter Flag Adair, Maddox Perry, James of Somber, Connor Van Eiderstein, and Slick Nick Dunnigan. That'll be Cutter Flag Adair out in front. Maddox Perry in that 2 spot, heading towards the last turn. Cutter Flag Adair hard on the gas. The Sharks out there. Watch out if you're a seal. He's going to get you. Adair, Perry transferring. Gold 1 and the 2 of James of Somber and Connor Van Eiderstein out of quarter main 11. Quarter main number 12, 16 experts. Got Waters, Kuhn, Lawrence, Hollis, and Lynn. Oh, man, what we got? Bring it on into the last turn. Looks like Daniel Waters out on top here. He comes on back to the line. That's going to be Daniel Waters transferring the R bike of Ryder Pee Wee Kuhn. 10 bike and a gold 1. Nitro Nathan Lawrence, Jason Hollis. Congratulations, Daniel Waters. He did that with no chain on the bike here. He had to roll that thing around, still won the lap. Quarter main 13, 17-20. Expert got Lloyd, Brown, Kapanen, Carriazo, Stewart, and Fausto. Take a 2-7 bike. Nam. Lloyd got to get in there. The 3 bike. Downtown Brown, the 812 and the 808. Evan Kapanen, Christopher Carriazo. Out of quarter main 13. Quarter main 14, more 70-20 expert. Gil Malicki, Bailey, Trujillo, Gato, Bryson, and Collingwood. And that's going to be Rage the Gauge, Go Malicki out in front. Coming on towards the last turn. Rage the Gauge, Go Malicki going to transfer out. Be your 14 bike. Trudad Bailey, 29 and a J. Andrew Bryson, Jacob, the Assassin Trujillo. Moving on out of quarter main 14. Quarter main 15, more 70-20 experts. Got Day, Reeder, Ross, Gunn, Sandoval, and O'Mara. Sean Day. Oh, Sean Day in that 2 spot right now. Oh, man. Coming on into the last turn. One straightaway to go on back to the line. That's going to be 882, 15, 18, 19. So it's going to be Day, Ross, Gunn, and Sandoval moving on out of quarter main 15, 17, 20X. Quarter main 16, last quarter main of the day. All right, on the front straight, got Matthew Wirtz, Andrew Herrera, Campbell Cobra Maben, Ryder Robinette, Quick Nick Quintana, and Logan Feathersmith Tarango. Oh, man, taking it to the sky. Looks like that's going to be Matthew Wirtz. Leading the charge down that third straightaway. Looks like Herrera in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Matthew Wirtz going to get in there. That'll be Herrera getting in there. 1 in my end. Quintana and Maben all moving on out of quarter main 16, 17-20 expert. That'll do it for Quarter Mains on this day one of the Fall Nationals. It's time to get out there, get on over to check our vendors out. Racewear in the house. Got your event T-shirts for this 2025 Fall Nationals. And let's see, also got Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Tangent Pro Shop, Bike Boss in the house. Got Think Cute Boutique, Skewed BMX Pro Line, ASR, Davis Racewear, and Canes, of course, in the house here.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, here we go. Semi-mains coming at you from each one of these 22 semi-mains. 4 riders will be going into the main event, so here you go. Time to leave it all out there on the track. The rest of you get to start trick-or-treating early. All right, semi-main number 1, 9-10 opens. On the track, Elijah Emery, Dylan Social D. Myers, Lorenzo Carrera, Ace to be Novi, Christian, Deke Kulianui, and Jimmy Chin. All right, here they go down the second straightaway, going hard, going fast. Looks like the Social D might be out on top, going on into turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast, out of that second turn he goes. Oh, man. Yeah, might be Novi coming on in the last turn. One straightaway to go, on back to the line. That will be Social D. Myers, the K-bike, Novi, the Gold Cup 1 bike, Elijah Emery, and Christian Kilianui transferring out of semi number 1, 9-10 open. Happy days are here again. Semi number 2, more 9-10 opens. Eli Gutierrez, Ripon River Tresick, Spencer Sullivan, Javier, X-Man Perez, Lincoln, Laser So Schumann, Zachary, the Maniac Brown. Oh, the crazy one out there. Wow, I just got lost in thought. Unfamiliar territory for me. All right, coming on into that second turn they go, racing hard, racing on fast. Oh, man, making things happen on that third straightaway. 2 spot, got a Lincoln Laser Show holding down that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn they come. On back to the line, that's going to be 7 bike, Sullivan, Schumann, 20, and the 10. Gutierrez and Brown moving on out of semi number 2, 9-10 open. Semi number 3, 15-16 girl experts. Thompson, Burian, Duffy, Sarabia, Adair, Brown, Singleton, and Basquette. Oh, okay. And on back, got to say, come. Alligator Thompson on point. It's going to be Alligator Thompson snapping her way in there. Landon Burian. 9 bike, Duffy, and the nag 10. Marissa the Missile Brown moving on out of semi number 3. Semi number 4, more 15-16 girl experts. God, Gould, Porter, Braden, Cole, Chambers, Gant, Fleming, and Neefus. Well, Presley to Piston Gold popping on. Well, one cylinder of this popping right now. Coming on back to the line, that'll be 11 bike, Presley to Piston Gold transferring. That'll be Kimberly Porter. 2 bike and the nag 7 of Mad Maddie Braden and Katie Bug Cole out of semi number 4, 15-16 girl X. Semi number 5, 8-year-old experts. Got Fox, Hahn, Culbertson, Newell, Osaki, Mulhouse, Bailey, and Davis. On out of the second turn. They charge hard on into that last turn. Here they come on back to the finish line with 4 spots up for grabs. Your nag 8 bike. Tanaka's the lion out there. 6-2, 14-4. Oh. That'll be Osaki, Newell, Hahn, and Mulhouse. Out of semi number 5, 8-year-old expert. There we go. Now I'm on the right one. Semi number 6, more 8 experts. Got Tanakas, Fernandez, Ferris, Lloyd, Case, Mulligan, Benigni, and Garza. All right, bringing them on down a second straightaway. Everybody holding on to that left side line over there. Guess if you clear that thing, it kind of slows you down, huh? Following the leader, the leader, the leader. Got my 39 bike. Is that the Baja Kid out in front? Out of Bend, Oregon. Was up there earlier this year. Had a great time up there. Love that race. 39 bike. That's going to be Ferris transferring. 12, 8, and 57. So it's Ferris, Lloyd, Case, and Tanaka's out of semi number 6, 8-year-old expert. Semi 7, 9-year-old experts. Locked and loaded. Ace to be Novi, Moto Mace Walmsley, Wild West Hicks, Adam Mr. Gold Foley, Joseph, Little Chino Antonio, Javier, X-Man Perez, Tornado Tanner Olszewski, and Jammin' Justin Briones. Gate slaps the deck, so they are off. Racing down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. Send it out of turn number 1. They send it into the turn as they head on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. As the sun drops lower and lower on the horizon, I'll tell you what. Got the blue man out in front. Looks like Sullivan might be on point there. Coming on into the last turn, that's going to be a K bike. That's got to be K, 4, 15, and 1. So it's going to be Novi, Walmsley, Hicks, and Antonio transferring out of semi number 7, 8 expert. I call one rack and then I look at the next one. Semi number 8, more 9 experts. Oh my gosh. You know, if man evolved from apes, why do we still have apes? All right, got Spencer Sullivan, got Sullivan, Emery, Winder, Kilianui, Carrera, Sanchez, Curtis, and Chen. All right, now we got her. Heading on down towards the second turn. Let's see daylight colors. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. And it could be Elijah Emery out in front. Let's see. I see that's the only daylight color except for that big old ball of fire up there in the sky. Back out as it's Emery still on point. Emery's going to get in there for a transfer. Nag 7 bike. Spencer Sullivan's in. I got the 11 and the N. Chester, Cheddar Bear, Curtis, and Winder all transfer out of semi number 8, 9X. Semi number 9, 10-year-old experts. Yeah, let's see. See if somebody can win that fast first straight over there, the fastest hill time. This is the first of the eligible groups right here. 10-year-old expert here in the semi-mains. So I got Myers, Taylor, Franklin, Gutierrez, Roden, and Farwell. Send it out of turn number 1 on the way down the second straightaway. Let's see. Into turn number 2, charging hard, charging fast. Let's see how they go on down that third straightaway. Let's see what you got going on in that 2 spot. That'll be Franklin might be out there, but here they come on back to the line. The 1 bike. That's Dylan Social D. Myers. That'll be Myers in there for the 1. It'll be Taylor 2, 13, and the 20. That'll be Franklin, Gutierrez 3 and 4, and semi number 9, 10-year-old expert. Semi number 10, more 10 experts. Got Matthew, Whole Shot Tamman, Ripon River Tressick, Lincoln, Laser Show Schumann, Gibson, the Vet Vanderwind, Jet Flying Jay Kettle, and Zayden Skinner. COB colors coming on in the last turn. Looks like COB anyways. That's a Gold Cup 1 bike. Matthew Whole Shot Tamman. That's Raptor colors. It's going to be Tamman. 8-2-7. That'll be Ripon River Tressick, Lincoln Laser Show Schumann, and Jet Flying Jay Kettle all moving on out of semi number 10, 10-year-old expert. Semi number 11, 11-year-old expert. Got Jocelyn Harris, got Gus Cruz, Knox Pettijohn, Memphis, Slade A, got Blazing Blake Ream, Achillian, Airways, Salazar, Traxon, McKee, and Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez. 4, taking 4. Always 4 in the semi-main events. I'll tell you what. I've seen a whole national's worth of semis at the Grands before. I'll tell you what. 200 semi-main events, yeah, it keeps you busy. Grant's coming up here. Well, let's see. Now back to the line they come. That'll be the 37 bike, Gus Cruz. 93 bike, Jocelyn Lars. Nag 15 and the 2. Blazing Blake Ream and Memphis Slade Day out of semi 11, 11 experts. Semi number 12, more 11 experts. Heston, Hustle Novotny. John Kirk, Halen, Stink, Butch, Yolden, Jacob, Kamikaze Colwell, Coltrane Schroeder, Maddox Little Grove McGonigal, Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges, and Derek Barry Hort. Oh, man. Yeah, still plenty of racing here to go this weekend, but after this race, the series moves next week. Well, it doesn't move, next week. The week after that, it goes, nope, doesn't go there. The next big race, yeah, it's going to be the Race of Champion Grands weekend, just about a month off from now. Thanksgiving weekend, Tulsa, Oklahoma. That is the BMX bucket list item right there. If you haven't been there, Put it on your bucket list because it is an amazing time over there. 4 days of hard racing, bringing home championships. All right, Novotny Kirsten coming on back at us. 4 riders moving on. That'll be 34. It's going to be John Kerr's going to get in there. 11-2-83. Novotny, Colwell, McGonigal, Kerr all moving on. Not a semi number 12, 11-year-old expert. Semi 13, 13 experts. Got Gonzalez, Hickey, Janssens, Melker, Fisher, Tasher, Isak, and Courtney. All right, bringing it on down towards turn number 2. Is that the Rattler? Nope, Rattler's in that 3 spot, looks like. Okay, come on down towards the last turn. One straightaway to go. That will be Nag 6, Nag 4, R25. So it's going to be Gonzalez, Hickey, Janssen, and Melkert moving on out of semi 13. Semi 14, more 13 experts in the gate. Wilson Garcia, Carter Manhart, Mercedes, Manic Smith, Zeno, Shark Martinez, Donovan, The Darkness Porter, Taylor Fleming, Crew, The Killer Bee Dittman, and Gage, Ripper Boy Hartley. They are off. They are off. They're doing battle right now as they go send it into turn number 1. Out of turn number 1 they go. Here they go, charging hard down the second straightaway. Let's see. Might be Garcia getting it done. On top. Hart in the 2 spot. Coming down the third straightaway. Rolling hard, rolling fast. 1 turn, 1 straight to go. Check that. Here they come on back to the line. That's going to be your 58 bike. That's going to be Garcia. Garcia out on top, getting in there. Carter Manhart's going to make it in to go Cup 1 bike. Merciless Manic Smith. And the lop one on the last straightaway. Zeno, the Shark Martinez, grabs up that final transfer. Out of semi 14, 13 expert. Hey, he's back up and going. Yeah, we got some love for you. Oh, man. I know, buddy. I know. Semi number 15, 14 experts. God. Kristen, Sirota, Hoffman, Kopetsky, Lynn, Martinez, Nolta, and Weller. Taking it to the sky. Yeah, that's the way to go there. Sirota holding on that 3. Oh, man, coming on down into the last turn. First one, turn 1 straightaway. Here they come. Kyson, Super B. Kristen, he's out on top. Going to be Kristen in there for a transfer. The 2 bike of Griffin Lynn. Nag 6 and a 15. Jackson Kopetsky and Frankie El Chivo Martinez out of semi 15, 14X. Semi number 16, more 14 experts. Gating them up, got Keegan Skinner, Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, Jordan the Jet Walker, Alec Taylor, William Headhunter Morris, Matt Mc. Yeah, that was Nolta got that last transfer. Yeah, Rudy the Rocket Nolta. Yeah. Alec Taylor, William Headhunter Morris, Mad Max Minell, Landon Heater, Don Land, Crash Scrub Schaefer. Oh, looks like Spicy Bean out in front. Yeah, he's getting it gone out of turn number 1. Company car, he's taking the high road over there, saying, yeah, you know what, that is faster. Look at that, holy cow. He put on about 8 bike lengths on that one. Oh, looks like Keegan Skinner in that 2 spot now, coming on into the last turn. That is the Spicy Bean coming on back to the line. That's going to be Anderson in there for the 1. Keegan Skinner 2. Nag 8 and the Nag 2 of Taylor and Donnelly moving on out of semi 16, 14X. Downrider back up, getting that checked out. All right, we got some love for you coming on there. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, you'll feel better after you go out trick-or-treating tonight. Lots of candy. You can ride your bike around there, wear your gear, say you're a BMX racer. Don't tell them it's not a costume. All right, semi number 17, 15 experts. Leo Theron, Dominic Oslenberg, Jay Smooth Smith-Schwad, Nate Dog Walker, Chase Newfable, and Liam Lenz. Let's see. I got Leo Theron out in front. He's going fast on into that last turn. Here he comes on back to the line. The H bike, Leo Therian, going to transfer out. That'll be the 19 bike, Dominic Goslenberg. Nag 18 and this Nag 17. Jay Smooth Fishbone, Nate Dogwalker transferring. Out of semi 17, 15X. Semi 18, 15 expert. Sean, you know who? Lehue. Brady the King. Brody Sizemore, Hayden G Dog Gish, got Kellen White, and Raymond Juarez. All right, coming on into the last turn. Well, battling it out. I got Brady King going to make it in there. An 11 bike. Oh, Sean, you know who? Lehue, the 39 and the 8. Kellen White and Brody Sizemore out of semi number 18, 15 expert. Semi 19, 16-year-old experts. Cutter Flag there. Dougie Douglas got Ryder Scranton. Jackson Gibson, Mateo Pico, Daniel Waters, Hunter Kimball, and Connor Van Heiderstein. And that's going to be Cutter Flag there. He's out on top. He'll always send it into turn number 1 as he heads on down that second straightaway. He took that left side line. Wow, I'll tell you what. He's feeling pretty fast there. So I'm going to give you an advantage. He says, forget it. I've got you anyways. And a 2 spot. Looks like Daniel Waters and 2 Cutter Flag are going to get in there. Daniel Waters, the 3 and the 74. Ryder Scranton and Douglas all moving on out of semi number 19, 16 expert. Semi number 20, more 16 experts. Got Dr. J, Justin Perkins, Maddox Perry, Max Gassick, Gunning, Aiden Shizano, James Asamba, Pee Wee Coon, Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, and Jason Hollis. Let's see. That's going to be Dr. J, Justin Perkins. He's out in front, man, getting gone there. Got Maddox Perry in that 2 spot. He took the high road. He says, you know what, I'm going to need everything I can get because they're still coming after him, coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Dr. J, Justin Perkins, Maddox Perry going to make it in there. That'll be your 4 bike. 4 and your 1. That'll be Max Gassick Gunning and Aiden Shizano out of semi number 20, 16 expert. Semi number 21, 17-20 expert. Got Nathaniel Terminator Lloyd, Deegan Downtown Brown, and Andrew Herrera, Trudad Bailey, Andrew Bryce Acute, and Cuddy Coley Gunn. Got Christopher Carrioso and Action Jackson Ross. Gates down and off they go, heading down towards turn number one. That's got to be Loy out in front. Fast on the gas as he heads down that second straightaway. Yep, he's taking that right sideline. He's going to put some distance between him and 2. Deegan Downtown Brown in that 2 spot as they come on into that second turn. Rolling hard, rolling fast. BMX Sharks Herrera in that 3 spot. Coming on back at us. That's going to be Lloyd, Brown, Herrera. 1, 2, and 3. I got 1 spot left. Oh, no, lost Lloyd. 3, 99, 14, 882. That's going to be Gunn and Ross also in there. Back at us, that's going to be 15, 8, 31, Jay. Wirtz, Go Malicki, Trujillo, and Day, and semi 22, 17, 20X.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Factory answer, Presley to piston goal. On a National 84 from Waddell, Arizona for Biolab Syndicate. B8 Sifford. On a National 3 from Tempe, Arizona for Race Inc. 6D Box ODI and 7. Darren Martin. On the National 18 bike from Belgrade, Montana for BMX Sharks. Alligator Thompson. On the NAG 3 bike from Albuquerque, New Mexico for Factory Rift Tangent, Danica Appenzeller. On the NAG 7 bike from Chino Hills, California for Albie, Senate Box, Katie Bud Cole. On the 143 bike from Glendale, Arizona for Factory S Squared, Lexi Sutton. And on the World 4 from Belgrade, Montana for BMX Sharks, Kate Sniper Thompson. And there they went. Gotta let me finish that first. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2. This is for all of it right here. Oh, man, Merton trying to make the move. Thompson, though, trying to go after, going in the last turn. Oh, man, Merton making the move, making the stick. She comes on back at us. One straight away to go. It's going to be Merton in there for the 1. Alligator Thompson in there for the 2. State V8 Zip for your 3. Gold your 4. And Sutton 5 in main motor number 3 of Female Pro-Am Opens. All right. All right, main motor number 6, our 14 and over Pro-Am Opens in the gate. On the 12 bike from Oro Grande, California for Remix BMX, Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod. On the Nag 2 bike from Indianapolis, Indiana for Powerlight, DFR Ronan Weber. On the Nag 19 bike from Dallas, Georgia for Claiborne Cycles, it's Mateo Pico. On the 82 bike from Peoria, Arizona for Factory Flex Racing, cute and cuddly Kobe Gunn. On the 99 bike from Ackworth, Georgia for BMX Sharks, Andrew Herrera. On the 808 bike from Tucson, Arizona for Biolab Center, Christopher Carriasso. Here we go. 14 in the Pro-Am Opens, locked and loaded. Here we go.
Riders ready. Watch the brake.
And they're off down the front straightaway, charging hard, charging fast down towards that first turn. Looks like Herrera might be off of the early lead as he rolls on into turn number 1. Sends it out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Herrera getting it done into 1 as he charges hard. And down towards turn number 2. Cute and cuddly Gun trying to get into the mix there. So head on down that third straightaway. Turn 1 straightaway to go as they come on back to the line with Herrera still on point. It's going to be Herrera going to get there for the victory. It'll be Folk Rod in there for the 2. You can call it Colby Gunn, your 3, your 2, your 19. It'll be Ronan Weber 4, Pedigo 5. And our 14 and over Pro-Am Open. Main model number 5, 600 mix opens in the gate. Total points race. Logan Lightning Ramirez, Avery Moon McDaniels, and Wyatt Lammers. Gates down, off they go right now. Wyatt Lammers on the 306 bike, winner of round 1 and 2, looking for the clean sweep as they lead it on into turn number 1. Whew, man. Great day of racing here today. I'll tell you what, after this weekend's over, there ain't nothing happening for almost a whole month. Then it goes and everything happens at Grands. That's Thanksgiving weekend here in the US of A. 4 days of racing, 2 days of the Race of Champions, 2 days of the Grand Nationals where the big cups are handed out. So looking forward to that. Should be on your BMX bucket list. If you haven't been there yet for it, put it on. 306 bike, Wyatt Lammers coming back to the line. The 306, Wyatt Lammers gets there for the victory. Gold Cup 2 bike, Avery Moon McDaniels in second. The 313, Logan Lightning Ramirez, your third. And main model number 5, 6 and under mixed open. Main motor number 6, 7-8 mixed opens. Rocket Ryland Schroeder, Shane O'Bano Clough, Lula Napolitano, and Beckham Sharknado Spore. Gates down there, off, run down towards turn number 1. Moving hard, moving fast. They head down toward that. Looks like Rocket Ryland Schroeder off to that early lead. Oh, man. Somebody lit that candle, and it is launched. Head down that second straightaway, moving hard, moving fast, looking for a big trophy, looking in the right, big award, looking in the right spot. He leads the charge into turn number 2. It's like Shane O'Bano Clough in that 2 spot. Yeah, going after it right now. Got the Rocket Ryland coming into the last turn. Rocket Ryland Schroeder bringing it back to the line. Rocket Ryland Schroeder in there for the win on the Nag 1 bike. Second spot up for grabs. Here comes Shane O'Bano, going to be able to hold on to it. That'll be your 32 bike. Shane O'Bano Clough in there for the 2. The 10 bike, Lulu Napolitano 3. And Spore with your 4th. And main model number 6, 7, 8 mixed open. Main model 7, 9, 10 mixed open. Kilella Smith, Briella Sawpatch Salemi, Zoom Zoe Hines, Joey Gonzalez, Maximiliano Martinez, and Loke Dog Safford. All right, bringing it on down into turn number 2. Looks like it's Smith out in front of Salemi coming on into last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight on back to the line they come. That's going to be your 30 bike. That's going to be Smith. Going to hold on for the win. Salemi in there for the 2. 11 bike, then the 832. Georgia Gonzalez 3, Maximiliano Martinez 4, and main moto number 7, 9, 10 mixed open. Main moto 8, 11, 12 mixed open. Got Kali Kopetsky, Zodog Lamelli, Liliana Banks, Ava Cakes Kanowitz, Alley Cat Jones, and Kayla Gannon. It'll be Kali Kopetsky out in front, going into the Canes. One Love, last turn. With one turn, one straightaway to go. Here to come on back to the line. Kali Kopetsky going to take the victory. That'll be Lamelli in there for the 2, the 3, the 6. Banks your 3, Kanowitz 4 to main moto number 8, 11, 12 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. Got Logan Lee, Zoe Boogie Barnes, even a fast cap Beatty. Got Ab Muscle Engler, Kylie Sunday Starkey, Olivia Too Much Alvarez, Raquel Terminator Wilson there, a little Peanut Covord. That looks like Logan Lee out in front. Daylight Colors, Logan Lee in from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Hey, coming on back at us, that's going to be Logan Lee. Going to hold on for the victory. It'll be the 20 bike. In a fast gap 80 in second, a 6, and the Nag 12. Alvarez your 3rd. And Wilson 4th in main moto number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. Main moto number 10, 15, 16 mixed open. I got Gusty, Chandler Race Car. Got Peyton, Purple Pickle to Flying Toot to Sarabia. Tiara, Hey Girl, Gant, Bryson, BMX Robson, Zane Z-Man Morgan, Hannah Singleton, Charlie Girl Basket. First place coming on strong. Back to the line. That's going to be your 69 bike of Chandler Gaskar in there for the win. The 13 bike. Sarabia in second, 146. Robson your 3rd, and the Gold Cup 2. Tiara, Hey Girl, Gant with 4th. The main moto number 10, 15, 16 mixed open. Main moto 11, 31 and over mixed open. Jeff K, Matt Clough, Michael Schubert, and Joe Sketchy Dad Jones. Oh, man. Matt Clough in that 2 spot right now. Yeah. High altitude training up there in show. Oh, man, it's been working for him. Comes on into that last turn, man. I'll tell you what, right in front of him, though. He got Jeff K on point. Back to the line to come. It's going to be Jeff K to win a 31 bike. Of Matt Clough in second. A Gold Cup 1, Michael Schubert 3rd, and a 41 of Joe Sketchy Jad Jones your 4th. Main moto number 11, 31 and over, mixed open. Main moto number 12. 6 and under opens. Cole Sonic Villalobos, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, and Rodriguez Lucas. Rodriguez Lucas on the 35 bike winner for rounds 1 and 2. Looking for that clean sweep, and they head on down that 3rd straightaway. 3rd straightaway is in front. 3rd straightaway is now behind as they head on back this way with 1 straightaway to go. Half a straightaway. That's going to be the 35 bike of Rodriguez Lucas in there for the victory. That'll be the 17 bike, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, the overall 2, and a Gold Cup 2, Cole Sonic Villalobos 3, and main moto number 12, 6 and under open. Main moto 13, 7-8 opens. Got Case and Banks, Wesley Osaki, Garrett Culbertson, Camden Norris, Binks Hill, Nathan Mulligan, Lucas Francis, and Raven Light McDaniels. Case and Banks, Oceanside, California rider. Heads towards that last term. Hammer Time going with him. Back to the line to come. That's going to be 10 bike. That's going to be Case and Banks to win. 17, 23, 5. Hill in second, Mulligan 3rd, and Norris with 4th. The main moto number 13, 7-8 open. Main moto number 14, 9-10 opens in the gate. Dylan Social D. Meyer, Spencer Sullivan, ace to be Novi, COB, Gutierrez, Elijah Emery, Lincoln Laser Show Schumann, Christian, the Killian Nui, and Zachary, the Maniac Brown. THE. Ooh. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2, Daylight Colors. Well, we're running out of daylight there, but that's going to be Elijah Emery out in front. Well, that could be. Well, looks like he might have moved back to that 2 spot. New rider out on prime. Might be Sullivan coming on back at us. 1 straight away. That's a K bike. That's ace to be Novi. Novi going to get there for the win. That'll be Emery in there for the 2 bike, and the 20. Schumann your 3, and Gutierrez 4, and main moto 14, 9-10 open. Main moto number 15, 11, 12 open. Got Collingwood, Menchaca, Ream, Lenars, McGonigal, Lenars, Schroeder, and Shepard. The end bike out on top. Pierce, Collingwood. It's going to be Collingwood coming on for the victory. Menchaca in there for second. Race on for third. 93. Lenars, your third, and Ream with fourth. The main moto number 15, 11, 12 open. Main moto 16, 13, 14 open. Kristen, Kopetsky, Morris, Smith, Meinl, Colvord, Beach, and Winners. Oh, man, here we go, going hard. Oh, bonking a little bit right there. That's going to cost you, but yeah, it's the 13-14 open race coming on into the last turn. Yeah, this is where it's all at, though. Kyson, Super B, Kristen out on top. Back to the line to come. This is going to be Kristen getting out in there for the victory. We have 10 bike. Morris in there for the second. Nag 6 and a Gold Cup 1. It'll be Kopetsky third and Merciless Manic Smith with fourth. The main moto 16, 13-14 open. Main moto number 17, 15-16 open. Therian, Sutman, Shizano, King, Barney, White, Ratzliff, and Lynn. Let's see, out on top they are as they head on down the second straightaway. Leo Therian, he's been on fire all day today, and I'll tell you what, nobody's taking a fire extinguisher to him at all, man. He is still on top coming on around. Company coming in that 2 spot. They come on back to the line. That's going to be Therian's going to grab up that victory to 1 bike. Shizano in there for second. That'll be 39 in the end. Wow. Kellen White third. And Sparkplug Sutton fourth. The main moto number 17. 15-16 open. Wow. Downriders are back up there in that last turn. Here we go.
There were 2 NAG 12s in a row and nobody had a letter. Got 3 LST NAG 12. I don't know. They'll have to watch the video. I don't know. They were back to back. I don't know which is which. Good job, Nag.
They're looking at us. All right, Downrider back up, looking for the bike, going to finish it off rubber side down. There we go. That's what we like to see. Uh-oh, it's broke. Little minor body work right there, and it'll be good as new. There we go. There we go. I'm going to throw down a hot lap, too. Says, you know what? That bike got me out of here. That bike get me out of here, too. All right, main moto number 18, 17-20 open. Jet, Hollywood Fausto. Mackay, Team Iowa Collingwood. Henry Gato, Chase Hopkins, Evan Asado, and Ashton Mays. All right, going down towards turn number 1. Oh, man, is that you, Henry, out in front? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, look at him go. Well, taking it to the sky up there. Yeah, they found out that's the fast line. I see him practicing that out of Chandler all the time. Heading on down that third straightaway, charging hard, charging fast. On into the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Here to come on back at us. That'll beat your 730 by Henry Gato in there for the victory. Yeah, 24 by Fausto in there for second. The 1080H. Evan Asado third, Ashton Mays fourth. And main moto number 18, 17-20 open. Main moto 19, 31 and over open. Jason, Dr. Richardson, Kevin Chipper Huppman, and Kenneth Trimble. Bring them on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Here to come back to the line, out on top. Looks like that's going to be 205 bike. Dr. Richardson in there for the win. 2 by Kev and Chipper Huppman in second. And 32, Kenneth Trimble third. And main moto number 19, 31 and over open. Main moto number 20, 8 and under girl cruisers. Annabelle Dempsey, Bristol Pistol Almy, Bristol Pistol Whitehead, and Charlotte Squirtle Lippard. No, a couple of pistols out there. Who brought the big guns with them, though, as they head on in, send it into turn number 1. Heading on down towards the Pro Max Supercross turn number 2. Charging hard, 2-rider breakaway. 1 looking to stand at the top of the box, holding up that big award, taking the pictures. And 2 out of turn number 2, still racing hard, on down the 3rd straightaway. Dempsey, Ami, Whitehead, Lippert coming on into the last turn. We got riders from Spokane, Yuma, Las Vegas, and Phoenix all out there racing. And here they come, back to the line. I got 3 bike, Daniel Dempsey there to win. A nag 8, Bristol Pistol, Ami in second. A 5 bike, a Bristol Pistol, Whitehead third. Sort Lippert fourth, and main moto number 20, 8 under girls, Cup Cruiser. Main moto 21, 9-10 girl cruisers. Peanut Malcolm, Teagan, Turbo Leaper, Loke Dog, Seifert, and Dallas Burrow. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast. What do we got happening there? Looks like Peanut Malcolm might be out on top of this one, coming on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight on back to the line. That will be the 1 bike. That's going to be Peanut Malcolm in there for the victory. 44 bike Teagan, Turbo Leaper in there for the second. And a Gold Cup 1, Loke Dog Seifert third, and Dallas Burrow fourth. And main moto number 21, 9-10 girls cruiser. Main moto 22, 11-12 girl cruisers. Savannah Banana Priest, Rory the Rocket Strain, Colin Style and White, Sophia Mayhem McCain, Riptide Riley Olszewski, Annalie Ramirez, Current Shook, and Savina Picotti. Let's see, I got some therapy going in that 2 spot. Well, out in front, though, might be my 40 bike. Nope. 4 bike of Priest, Whites, Strain, and McCain, 1, 2, 3, and 4 in main moto number 22, 11-12 girls cup. Sir. Main moto 23, 13, 14 girl cruiser, Burry and Beatty, Priest, Ellison Cross, Iverson, Novato, Olson, and Kettle. Into turn 2 they go. Looks like Chase Burien out on top of this one, charging hard and fast on down as they head on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Chase Burien leading. Oh, a misnomer there. Back out. It's going to be Chase Burien in there for the win. Lex Avalanche Priest in second. 28 bike and the 990. Beatty your third and Iverson fourth. And main moto number 23, 13-14 girls Cup Cruiser. Main moto number 24, 15-16 girl cruisers. Kimberly Porter, Maddie Braden, Marcella Missile Brown, Brooklyn Adair, Addison Thundervon, and Kiana Cheney. Oh, man, keeping us busy out here. Here they come. 1 straightaway to go. Marissa the Missile Brown in there for the win. Braden in there for second, 82 in the H. Porter your third, and Adair fourth. And main moto number 24, 15-16 girl cruisers. Main moto 25, 36-40 women cruisers. Got Isabella Meyer, Eliza Raffi, Annalise Elbows Hill, Jamma Jen Hill, Jen Iverson, Halika, Tapatio Anderson, and Suzanne Pinard. And the turn number 2 looks like that may be Meyer out in front, bringing them on into the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway here to come back to the line with Isabella Meyer out on top, in there for the victory. Eliza Raffi in there for the 2. It'll be Elbows Hill in there for the 3 and the 5. Nice socks. Up, Jamma Jan Hill, your fourth, and main moto 25, 36-40 women's Cup Cruiser. Main moto 26, 41-45 women cruisers. You know what? It is Halloween. Maybe I say boozer. Well, no, boozer means something else, though. I can't say that. Main moto number 26, 41-45 women cruisers. Got Melissa Bumper Car Bray, Carrie Hilbert, Miriam Mama Cole, and a lot of Mama Squirrel Witten. Bumper Car Bray out in front out of Las Vegas, Nevada, doing it for the BMX Sharks. On back to line, Melissa Bumper Car Bray in there for the victory. 3 bike, Mama Cole in there for second, a 4 bike, Carrie Hubert third, and Mama Squirrel Witten with fourth. Main moto 26, 41-45 women cruiser. Main moto 27, 51-55 women cruisers. I got Cindy Bubbles Party. I got Ingrid Picosa Milker. Got Tamitha Blossom Dykos and Stephanie Johnson. I'm on back to. They changed their name for today. Yeah, back at us. That'll be the Nag 9 bike. A Party in there for the victory. 2 bike. Picosa Milker in there for second. 6 bike. Dykos your third. Johnson fourth. The main moto third. 27. 51-55 women's Cup Cruiser. Main moto 28, 56 and over women cruisers. Paula, Body Armor Marish, got Suzanne Black, Mama Marge Kavitsky, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Let's see. Paula Body Armor Maris out in front, rolling towards the last turn. One turn, one straight on back to the line. That's going to be Paula Body Armor Maris grabbing up your victory. That'll be Suzanne Black in there for second. Mama Marge taking your third, and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland fourth. In main moto number 28, 56 and over women's, Boozer. Main moto number 29, 7 and under cruisers got Jace, Jackhammer Shable, Nitro Nixon Fanning, Odin Guthrie, Tyler Tupper, Maven the Missile Case, Beckham, Sharknado Spore, and Connor Conman Childen. Oh, got it happening. Here's a hit on in the last turn. Oh, man, the Jackhammer and Nitro coming back at us. Whoa, banging, lost a couple on that last turn. Back to the line, they come in 11 bike. Jackhammer Shable in there for the win of 42 bike. Nitro Nixon Fanning in second. Maven the Missile Case your third. And the 53 bike, Beckham Sharknado Spore fourth. Main Moto 29, 7 and under cruiser. Main Moto number 30, 8-year-old cruisers. Michael Missile Castley. Mason Moneybags Fox, part of P-Bug Mulhouse. Double Trouble Kurth, God Kiro, Kid of Darkness Baxter. Ferocious Finn Newell, Daniel down to my case, Jason Bug Garza. Back to the line they come, that's going to be Nag 2. Gold 2 and 3. Fox in there for the victory on that one. All right, main moto number 31, 9-year-old cruiser, Curtis Hicks, Emery, Antonio, Walmsley, Winder, Hoffman, and Sanchez. Back at me they come with the 18 bike out on top. It's going to be Emery in there for the win. 1-3 and Gold Cup 1. It'll be Hicks in second. Walmsley third and Winder fourth. And main moto number 31, 9-year-old cruiser. Main moto 32, 10-year-old cruisers. Got Taylor, Tamman, Vanderwen, Kettle, and Conlin. Bring them down towards turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast. And do that second turn. Side by side, 2 wide. They're still making stuff happen out there. Looks like Taylor, Tam, and Vanderwen. 1-2 coming back at us. Here comes the battle back to the line. That's going to be Taylor. Going to get there for the victory. It'll be the 55. Tam in second, 15 bike in the 4. Vanderwen third, Kettle fourth, and main moto number 32, 10-year-old cruiser. Main moto 33, 11-year-old cruiser. Got Chiolda and Cruz, Rodriguez, Novotny, Day, Pettijohn, Polino, and Fleming. Into that second turn they go as they charge hard and fast on down towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as they bring it back at us out of the Canes One Love turn. Here to come on back to the line. That's going to be your 2 bike on a 6 bike. It's going to be Cruz. Main moto number 34, 12-year-old cruisers. Got Paxman's. Niter, Christensen, DeSomber. Whew, man, here they go. On down that third straightaway. Let's see, Impact Colors. Pac-Man out in front. Hey, Pac-Man was the Google Doodle today. Back at us they come. Yeah, you were living up your day. Pac-Man in there for the win, the 1 bike. Snyder in there for second. That'll be Christensen third, DeSomber fourth. To main moto 34, 12-year-old cruiser. Main moto 35, 13 cruisers. Got Harrison, Melkert, Igran, Nullivo, Fleming, Dipman, Porter, and Hartley. Well, what we got happening here? Here to come on down into the third straightaway. Like might be Harrison here to come on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. Now that's going to be Melkert. It's going to be Melkert in there for the win. In the 4. Main moto number 36, 14 cruiser. Got Donnelly, Picotti, DeSomber, Schaffer. Got Cutler and Meyer. All right, going on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. On back at us. That's got to be 1 bike of Donnelly in there for the win. The 3 bike. DeSomber. 12 bike. Schaefer, your third. And main moto 36, 14-year-old cruiser. Try it. Main moto number 37, 15-year-old cruisers. Chase New Fable, Caden Lastbook, Brody Sizemore, and Brent Randolph. All right, charging on into the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straight here to come on back to the finish line. The battle going on out on top. To be the R bike, it'll be Chase Newfable in there for the win. The 1 bike of Brodozer Sizemore in there for second. Oh, here comes Brent Randolph. Brent Randolph gets that 3rd spot in main moto number 37, 15-year-old cruiser. Main moto 38, 16 cruiser. Got Gunnick, Gibson, Kuhn, DeSombre, Lawrence, Hollis, and Van Eiderstein. All right, charging on down that 3rd straightaway. The battle on out in front as they hit on into the last turn. Here they come. With the 1 bike, looks like Gunning out on top. It'll be Gunning in there for the win. Kuhn in there for second. The B bike and the 2. Gibson, your 3rd, and Van Eiderstein 4th. The main moto 38, 16-year-old cruiser. Main moto 39, 17-20 cruiser. Got Skinner, Maben, Smith, Tarango, Robinette, White, Pedato, Thierwechter, and Oliver Parr. All right, whoa, 1 taking high, 1 taking low. Man, oh, man. Into turn number 2, out on top. It's like Campbell the Cobra might be leading the way as they come on back to the line. That's going to be 5 bike. Campbell the Cobra Maben in there for the win. 16, 17, 9. Pedato in second. Robinette 3rd. And Logan Feather. Smith Tarango 4th. The main moto number 39. 17-20 cruiser. Main moto number 40. 31-35 cruiser. DJ Davis. Nick Alejandre. And Tank Lucas. Oh, race going on out in front. Nick Alejandre, though, has 2 points. Yeah, he's battling out. He just needs second place or better to ensure that victory. As they bring him on into the last turn, I think he's going to be happy with it. But, boy, that 3rd place ride, a little too close for comfort. On back at us, that's going to be. 1st and 2nd will switch. It'll be the 52 bike, Nick Alejandre, in there for the victory. The 4 bike, DJ Davis in second. 20 bike, Tank Lucas 3rd. And main moto number 40, 31-35, cruiser. Main moto 41, 36-40 cruisers. Morris, Sutton, White, Baisley, Reed, and Bosco. Cheeseburger getting it done out on top. Charging towards that last turn. Got Sutton in that 2 spot. It's going to be Cheeseburger Morris in there for the win. And Chris Sutton in there for the second. That'll be Matthew Baisley, your 3rd. And David Rooster Reed. Lays an egg in that 4 spot. Main moto number 41, 36-40 cruiser. Main moto 42, 41-45 cruiser. Got Sherrod, Carriazo, Howard, Jakubiak, Weber, Huffman, Visser, and Davis. All right, charging hard out in front, coming on into the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straight here to come. Back to the line to come. That's going to be 52 bike of Lloyd Sherrod in there for the win. 12, 6, and H. Like Howard, Carriazo, Jakubiak, and main moto number 42, 41-45 cruiser. Main moto 43, 46-50 cruisers. I got Gainsford, Randolph, Silva, Buchan, Simpson, Gardner, Westphalen, and Trimble. I'm bringing them on into turn number 2. Out on top, gotta be. It's like the 2 bike. Might be Gainsford out of front. Coming on back at us. He got a straightaway to go. They come on back to the line. Oh, man, making some room for him. 141-32, gold one. O'Brien Randolph in there for the win. Jay Silva in there for second. Main moto 43. Oh, Gardner third. Main moto 43, 46-50 cruiser. Main moto 44, 51-55 cruiser. Got Blee, Rorty, Smart, Hills, Penico, Welch, Cutler, and Vergara. Racing on back to the line. That's going to be 68 bike. 17-5. My Rorty there for the win. Blee in second. Smart your third. And Main moto 44, 51-55 cruiser. Back at me, here comes the one bike out on top. That's going to be Matoni in there for the win. The J, Nag 7, Nag 6. So Tony in there for the win. Simmons second, Vanverlo third, Webster fourth. The Main moto 45, 56-60 cruiser. Main moto number 46. Back to the line. That's got to be Jim Garrett out on top. It'll be Jim Garrett in there for the victory. The one bike of Felix in there for second, and Nag 4 and the 5. Big Daddy Eric Group third, and Ken 4 by Murphy fourth. The Main moto 46, 61-65 cruiser. Main moto 47, 66 and over cruisers. Matt Spencer. Big Dave Harris, John Rush, Frank Prius, Vicious, Vince Thomas, and Brent Duncan. Where Vicious Vince at getting into that race right there. He'll show them young whippersnappers how to do it. Yeah. He's got a couple of days on him. Not that many days, though. The Nag 1 bike, Max Spencer back to line for the win. The 11 bike, Big Dave Harrison second. The Nag 7 bike, John Rusher third. Nag 6, Frank Prius fourth. Vicious Vince Thomas, 79 years young, takes that fifth spot. Main Moto 47, 66 and over. Boozer. Main Moto number 48, 5 and under novices. Eliza Dempsey, Jilliana Lippert, got Phoenix Benwes, Jamison Lammers, and Charlie Girl Clark. Heading down towards turn number 2, racing hard, racing fast on down that third straightaway. The rhythm set out there. A whole bunch of obstacles in front of them. So head on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as they bring them on back to the finish line. Out on top of this one's going to be the 9 bike of Eliza Dempsey in there for the victory. Second spot going to the 46 bike, Jilliana Lippert. Your third to the 290 bike of Jamison Lammers. And the 55 bike, Charlie Girl Clark, will round it out. Main Moto number 48, 5 and under novice. Main Moto number 49, 6-year-old novices, total points race. Lana Atencio, Dax Kilgore, and Dakota Junebug Montoya. Well, Landon Atencio, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for that clean sweep. Out on top, trying to get it done, too. Out of here, it comes on back to the line. It'll be the 8-0 bike. Landon Atencio in there for the win. 25 bike, Junebug Montoya in there for second, and a 19 bike of Dax Kilgore third, a Main Moto 49, 6-year-old novice. Main Moto number 50, 9-year-old novices. Kelton Leonard, Louis Vito, Addie Harshman, and Dax the Ripper Wallace. 4 riders out there. 3 riders on the podium. Better get to going before all the good spots are gone. Best spot, though, is being taken up right now. It's coming on back to the line. Be your 624 bike, Kelton Leonard, taking your victory. The 977 bike, Louis Vito, going to hold on for second. 465 bike, Addie Harshman third, and Dax the Ripper Wallace fourth. The Main Moto number 50, 9 novice. Main Moto number 51, 10-year-old novices, Ryder Forster, Trent York, and Xavier Hill. Trent York, winner of the first 2 rounds. As he rolls into the Pro Max Supercross turn number 2. Yeah, man, with a whole pack behind him trying to go after him, stealing one of those spots away. Tell you what, though, Trent York out of Yuma, Arizona. Riding for Pee Wee Lee. How about that? Yeah. Well, on back the line it comes. That'll be the 4. Not making it happen. Oh, ran out of time. Lost the pedal there. Oh, man, that's going to cost you the win, but I'll tell you what, you still. Oh, no! Lost our first place. 220 bike is going to be called in there for the win. 742, 385. Man, Cardinal win. Shield second. Griffin third. Carvajal fourth. The Main Moto 53, 14 novice. Wow. How fortunes can change just that close to the finish line. That's a heartbreak hotel right there. Don't worry, man. If that was trick or treat, you were just tricked right there. Hopefully you get a treat now. Main Moto 54, 26-35 novices. Got the boys Sanchez, Wallace, Schnitt, Palm, Hoffman. On back to the line they come. And it will be the 175 bike, Will the Thrill Devoy in there for the win. Race on for second. 85, 109, 18. That'll be Sanchez second. Wallace third. Schnepp your fourth. The Main Moto 54, 26-35 novice. Main Moto 5-5, the double nickel. I got 41-45 novices. Mad Mike Johnson, Patrick Hernando, David A. Davis, Michael Dupuy, Jeremy Milliman, Stanley Roper. All right, out in front, rolling on into the last turn. Here to come on back to the line. Sorted out, easy to score, especially when it's getting dark. It's going to be Patrick Hernando in there for the victory. 108 bike, David Davis in there for second. 950, Michael Dupuy, your third. Jeremy Millam fourth, the Main Moto number 55, 41-45 novice. Main Moto number 56, 56 over novice, Bazooka Bill Goy, Eric Hoyer, and John Zapata. All right. This is for all the grapes on the vine here as they head on into and out of turn number 2. Wow. That actually made a little bit of sense. Riders from Gilbert, Cave Creek and San Jacinto, California. Yeah, that big old mountain over there, right along the 10. Heading on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go, and on back to the line. That's going to be the 140 bike of Eric Hoyer in there for the win. That'll be 32 bike. John Zapata second, and main moto number 56, 56 and over Novice. Main moto number 57, 5 and under intermediate. Scott Lincoln, Man in Black Darling, Avery Moon McDaniels, Caden, Show Rider Densman, Rollo Guthrie, and Logan Lightning Ramirez. Lightning. A lot faster than Thunder. All right, bringing them on into the Pro Max Supercross turn number 2. The race is still on. They got plenty of time to get this all sorted out. They roll out of that turn out on top. Gotta be the 124 bike of Caden, Show Rider Densman out in front out of Lowell, Indiana. Thank you for the side plate on there. That helps out more than you know, especially on dark evenings like this. Back at us, it's going to be Densman going to be able to hold on to it. Here comes the 37 of Darling. It's going to be Darling in there for the win. Densman in second, 69 in the Gold Cup 2. Roller Guthrie third, McDaniels fourth. To main moto 57, 5 and under intermediate. Main moto 58, 6-year-old intermediate. It's got Martin Koshansky, Lammers, Devoy, Lamelli, Sholden, Nabar, and Glass. All right, going on down that third straightaway as they head towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. Who's it going to be? Northbound and down towards that finish line. Going to be the 609 bike of John Martin in there for the win. 165, Asta Koshansky in there for second, a 20 bike. Julian Lamelli third, and the 306. Hawaii Lammers with fourth, the main moto number 58, 6i. Main moto number 59, 7 intermediates. I got Tammy, Leaper, Hansen, Schwingett, Martin, Sporer, and more. Head on down into turn number 2, the Pro Max Supercross turn. Gotta be the 62 bike. Tammin out in front. Tammin leading the women on down towards that last turn. Got a turn, got a straightaway. Raptor BMX Racing Colors out of Santa Clara, California, coming on back. Looking for that victory. I think he's going to find it. It's going to be Tammin in there for the win. 715 bike of Swinghammer in there for second. To 52. Brandon B-Man Leaper in third. Ethan Hansen fourth. To main moto 59, 7i. Main moto number 60, 8-year-old intermediate. They got Riley Lightning Lane Larkin. Got John DeMar landed to P. Shane O'Bano Club. Carson K.S. Braden the Bullet Johnson. Rosalie Pink Panther Avidia. I just watched The Revenge of the Pink Panther last week. You ever see that movie? Probably before your time. All right, as they head on down towards turn number 2, out of the Pro Max Supercross turn, got the Gold Cup 1 bike out in front. That's going to be Lightning Lane Larkin. Lightning Lane Larkin on point as he heads on towards the last turn. Got a turn, he got a straightaway. Here they come on back to the finish line. Larkin still holding on to this one. It's going to be Larkin in there for the victory. 25 bike, John DeMar in there for second. 32, you're 56. Oh, man. Shane O'Bano Cluff, your third, landed a P. Fourth, the main moto number 60, 8 intermediate. Main moto 61, 9 intermediates. I got Hunkel. Got Paulson, Cabral, Whitcomb, Sherrod, McCann, and Juarez. Heading on down towards turn number 2. Into the darkness. Out of the darkness they come. Well, might be the 59, might be Paulson out in front. Well, we'll have to take a closer look at that as they head on back at us. Now, one straightaway to get this sorted out, and here they come. On back at us, is that going to be? That is the 59 bike. That's going to be Paulson in there for the win, and 9-10. Hunkel in there for second. Cabral third. Would it come fourth? The main moto number 61, 9 intermediate. Main moto 62, 10 intermediates. Got Murray, Martinez, Wheeler, Veras, Bauer, and Yibblemar. All right, round on the first turn, down the second straightaway. Let's see, small number out there. Might be Yibblemar. We'll figure that out. Going hard, going fast on into that second turn. Here they go, making things happen. Yeah, that is. Oh, that's a Gold Cup 2 bike out on top. Coming on into the last turn one straightaway to go. Back to the line. That's going to be up. That's plain old 2 bike. Gold 2, 87, 832. Toby Murray second, Martinez third, Wheeler fourth, and main moto number 62, 10 intermediates. Oh, yeah, Kai Wheeler won that race. There you go. Kai Wheeler won it. Wow. Kerry, you're probably happy now, aren't you? I see the gold, too, now. All right, main moto number 63, 11 intermediates. Macucci, Veras, Feliciano, Lewallen, Straub, Montoya, and Picardi. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 159 bike. Got to be Veras in there for the win. 11 bike. Macucci in there for second. A B. B bike. Lewallen, your third. Main Moto 63, 11 intermediates. Main Moto 64, 12 intermediates. Lyric, Lightning Deliassi. That girl, Macy Snap Corbin. Gotta go, Rolf! All right, one turn, one straight into the Canes. One love last turn. On back at me they come. That's going to be 7 up. First and second will switch on this one. It'll be the 55 bike. Corbin got to go. Rolf gets the overall win. 7 bike. That girl Macy Snep in second. 47. Lyric Lightning Delegassi third. And main Moto 64, 12 intermediates. Main Moto 65, 13 intermediates. Round and turn number 2. Purdue, McDonald, Montoya, Lucier, Whitcomb, Monzingo. Got Moody and Hanson. Into and out of that last turn. Here they come with 2 riders breaking away, battling it out. To the line they come. That's Purdue in that 2. Number 42 by Montoya. Purdue 1 and 2. The 135, the 36. Monzingo third. And McDonald fourth. The main Moto 65, 13 intermediate. Did you just say a bad word after you won the race? My gosh. You hear that too? Should be happy, not swearing. Main Moto 66, 14 intermediate. Dustball's done again. Loden Smith and Jacob McMahon. Man, burned my ears. You know, I'm a minister, you know. All right, Loden Smith on the 100 bike, winner of the first 2 rounds. He's looking for the clean sweep, looking in the right spot. It's going to be Loden Smith on the 100 with the win. That'll be the 47 bike. Jacob McCann in there for second, and a 51 Dustball's done against third. And main Moto 66, 14I. Main Moto 67, 16 intermediate. We got Chandrasekhar, got Brown, Robson, Medina, Morgan, Thompson, Reich, and Randolph. Let's see. Gussie Chandrasekhar out in front, coming on in the last one. I'm sure of it. Back to the line, it's going to be Chandrasekhar in there for the victory. 35 bike of Dean Brown in there for second, a 53, and a 73. That'll be Thompson your third, Medina fourth, and main Moto 67, 16 intermediate. Main Moto 68, 17-20 intermediate. Got Tanner, Mullen, Sarabia, Patillo, got Prius, and Smith. Bringing it out of turn number 2. They are racing hard and fast on into the last turn. And on back to the line, that will be the 130 bike. Cody Tanner in there for the win, the 78 bike. Sarabia in second, the 3 bike. Mullins. And then Patillo fourth. The main Moto number 68, 17-20I. Main Moto 69, 26-35 intermediates. Got Kay, Hill, Pata, Schubert, and Clough. Race happening out in front as they head on down towards turn number 2. Let's see who they got out in front. Let's see, they nominated a 47 bike, piloted by Pooks Hill. Biolab, peak performance rider out of Vail, Arizona. They got one of them in Colorado, too. You'll be skiing in that one here in a week or 2. 47 bike, that's going to be Hill in there for the win. 613 bike, Parra in second. 63, Jeff K, your third. And Matt Clough on the 31 will round it out. Main Moto number 69, 26-35 intermediate. Main Moto 70, 41-45 intermediate. Christopher Garcia, Jason Visser, Slade DeGray, Morgan, and Matt. Flying Squirrel Everman. Oh, let's see. Here they come on into the last turn. Let's see. Garcia. Oh, look at that. Slade Grenade out of Eager, Arizona. That's the far east side of the state. The 111 bike, though, of Christopher Garcia. Hold on for the win. Jason Visser on a 339 was second. Matt Flying Squirrel Everman third, and Slade Grenade Morgan. On the 23, he'll take your fourth. And main Moto number 70, 41-45 intermediate. Main Moto 71, 46-50 intermediates. Jimmy Veras, Daniel Big Kid Case Jr., Corey Berger, and Devin Dinan. Coming on back at us, one straightaway to go. That's going to be the 775 by Jimmy Veras in there for the win. 38 by Corey Berger in there for second, a 127. Dinan third, Case fourth, the main Moto 71, 46-50I. 50 I. 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 50 I Main moto number 72, 51-55 intermediates. God, Salazar, Harrison, and John. Total points race. That's going to be your 88 bike. Mike Salazar in there for the win. That'll be the 92 bike, the Spirit Eagle. Anthony Harrison in there for second, and a 156 bike. Oh, Willie John with third. And main moto 72, 51-55 intermediate. Main moto 73, 56 and over intermediate. Bill Waffalo Holman, Doug Bailey, Joe Sketchy Dad Jones, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Well, let's see what we got over here. Waffalo in that 2 spot here at the moment. Out on point, bounding on back to the line. That's going to be 287, Doug Bailey. It'll be Doug Bailey in there for the win. Waffalo on the Gold Cup 2 in there for second, 41. Joe Sketchy Dad Jones third, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland will round it out. Main moto number 73, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. All right, big thanks to our national sponsors this 2025 season: Syndit, Supercross, ProMax, Box Components, Bombshell jumping in there. Yeah, Advent Bombshell. Glad to have them aboard. Fly Racing, KMC Chains. All of them helping out make this national season what it is and almost what it was, because it's just about done. After this weekend, all we got is the Race of Champion and Grands coming up Thanksgiving weekend in Tulsa, Oklahoma. But this weekend far from over, and it's going right now with main moto 74, 5 and under girl expert Charlotte Little, got Penelope Moreno, Jane Kamikaze Hicks, Isabel Chin, Moto Mello Antonio and Corbin, Bellows Guillory. All right, going on into that second turn, racing hard, racing fast. Now, where are they going to go? Into that turn 2, that's where they're going to go. They're going to follow the track around. Got the 4 bike out in front. 4 bike leading the charge of Charlotte Little with Jane Kamikaze Hicks in that 2 spot. Bringing it on into the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway here. They come on back to the finish line. Right out in front, though. Charlotte Liu out of Bellevue, Washington. Coming on back to the line. Charlotte Liu in there for the win. Race on for the second. Ain't done yet. Oh, man, it's going to be 17-21 gold 2. Chan in there for second. Hicks third. Penelope Moreno fourth. And main moto number 74, 5 and under girl experts. Boy, they made a race out of that. Main moto number 75, 6 girl experts. Got Vengoecchia, got Schnell, Dutra, Hill, and Kurth. Heading towards that last turn. We got the turn, we got the straight 3 riders. Oh, dropped a couple out there. On back to the line, they come, the 95 bike penalty. Pit stop, Vengoecchia in there for the win. The NAG 5 bike, Kylie. The F1 Tornado Schnell in there for a second, the 36 bike. Sissy Hill with third, and Maine Moto 75-6 girl experts. Yeah. We got them from New Jersey, Nebraska, California, Arizona, and Wisconsin. They're from all 5 corners of the USA. That'll be Kurt in there for the 4. Dutcher, your 5. Man, you guys are brave getting on them airliners there. That government all shut down like that. Yeah, you never know if you're going to be able to make it home. You can stay at my house. You can stay at my house. Main Model 76, 7 girl experts, Annabelle Dempsey, Kennedy Abbott, Ivana Hernandez, and Bristol Pistol Whitehead. Here we go. 4 riders out there, 3 spots on the podium. They're racing hard to get on the box. And coming on back to the line. We got to be Annabelle Dempsey out on top. It's going to be Annabelle Dempsey in there for the victory. 25 by Kennedy Abbott in there for second. Ivana Fernandez third. And Bristol Pistol Whitehead with fourth. The Main Model 76, 7 girl X. Main Model 77, 8 girl experts heading down towards turn number 2. Got Schroeder, Franklin, Duale, Almy, Napolitano, and Roden. Into the second turn they go. Got to be Franklin out on top, kind of the rocket Franklin. Blasting off into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go here to come on back to the line. That'll be, oh, it's going to be a race. It's going to be. Woo, Schroeder, Franklin, 7 and 8. Duale, Almy, and Main Model 77, 8 girl experts. I know they're going to look at that one. Main Model 78, 9 girl experts. McKee, Hart, Horn, Gonzalez, Leeper, Seifert, and Burrow. Coming on into turn number 2, and they are off. Still heading down towards the last turn. 10-10 McKee out of Buckley, Washington. On point back to the line, it's going to be McKee in there for the victory. The 12 bikes. Sishart in there for second. Nag 11 and a 6. Nag 11, Gonzalez third, and Dakota Hurricane Horn fourth. Main Model 78, 9 girl experts. Main Model 79, 10-year-old girl experts. Smith, Salemi, Malcolm, Hines, got Lomelli and Zuniga. Rolling on into that second turn. Let's see. Got my 30 bike out on top. That's got to be Isabella Kililla Smith, Salemi in that 2 spot. Rolling on towards the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straight here to come on back to the line with Smith still on point. That'll be Smith. Going to hold on for the win. Salemi in there for second. It'll be the 3 bike. Hines your third, the B bike. Lomelli fourth. Main Model 79, 10 girl experts. Austin, answer your radio. Main Moto 80, our 11 girl experts. I got Strain, Irina, Gannon, Loshevsky, Shook, and I got Rory, the Rocket Strain. Race champion, number 1 rider out on top. Out of Maricopa, Arizona, heading on down to the last turn. That's going to be Rory, the Rocket Strain, splashing down in there for the win. 28 bike, Irina in there for second. 15 again in your third. And Olszewski fourth. Main Moto number 80, 11 girl experts. Main Moto 81, 12 girl experts. Got Priest, Kopetsky, Whites, Kanowitz, O'Malley, Kanashigi, Banks, and Wilson. Oh, man, Callie Kopetsky out in front. Got this figured out going on into turn number 2, yeah. Ag 5 by Callie Kopetsky getting it done in 01 and they head on towards the last turn. Like Kanowitz might be in that 2. Here they come. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Easy win that'll be. Whoa, it's not a win yet. Kopetsky going to hold on Nag 2, Nag 3. Priest in second. White's your third. And Main Moto number 81, 12 girl experts. Main Moto number 82 are 13 girl experts. Gomalicki, Beatty, Barnes, Ellison Cross, Kettle, Alvarez, and Engler. Diving in there down low. Got to be the World 3. Got to be up. Gomalicki in that 2 spot. Ellison Cross might be out front. Coming on. Oh, there's Gomalicki taking over the lead. Back at us. It's going to be Gomalicki going to hold on for the win. Beatty in there for second. The G and the H. Barnes your third. Engler fourth. The Main Moto number 82, 13 girl experts. Main Moto 83, 14 girl experts. Burien, Lee, McLean, Priest, Appenzeller, Starkey, Wilson, and Lloyd. Going to be Chase Burien out in front. Logan Lee in that 2 spot. Yeah, they've raced each other a couple of times. Yeah, they know all about this. They know how it works. Looks like McLean in that 3rd spot. Burien, though, still on point. Coming on back at us, but here comes Lee. To the line they come. That's going to be Burien, Lee, 9-3. McLean, your third, and Appenzeller fourth. And main moto number 83, 14-girl experts. Main moto number 84, 15-16 girl experts. Got Thompson, Gould, Burien, Porter, Duffy, Braden, Brown, and Cole. Whew. And there we go, down a second straightaway, going down towards turn number 2. I got Mike Burien out on top. That's Thompson out on top. Oh, but diving in there underneath, making things happen. Landon Burien taking over for a second, coming on into the last turn. One turn, that's Gould. Coming on back at us, one turn, one straight to go. On back to the line, that's going to be Alligator Thompson in there for the win. Gould in there for second, and then they 8 to 13. Burien your third, Porter fourth, and main moto 84, 15-16 girl experts. Wow. That was worth staying for there. That was one of the best ones so far. Main moto 85, 17-20 women experts. I got Bosted, got Merton, Sifford, Thompson, Meyer, Ford, and Vaughn. This one ain't going to let you down either. I got Merton out on top. Bringing on into turn number 1, V8 though. Yeah, if you had a V8, I'll tell you what, you'd be up there too, coming on down towards turn number 2. Darren Merton, though, kicking it into overdrive, so he rounds into that second turn. Head down that third straightaway. Bosted in that 2, back out to say, that's going to be Darren Merton on a national 3, going to grab up that victory. World 2 bike here, Bosted in there for second, 84 and the 4. Kate V8 Sifford in third, Sniper Thompson fourth, and main moto number 85, 17-20 women X. Main moto 86, 21-30 women experts. Paige DeBlaze Zachary, Maria Wilsey, Caitlin Wilsey, and Sydney Shorty Songer. And I got 7 bike out in front. That's going to be Paige DeBlaze Zachary out in front. Well, coming on into the last turn, that's going to be Paige DeBlaze Zachary in there for the win. That's 6 to 7. Maria Wilsey in second. Sydney Shorty Songer third. Caitlin Wilsey fourth. Main moto number 86, 21-30 women X. Main moto 87, 31-40 women experts. Got Caitlin White, Liza Raffi, Jamajan Hill, and Alika Tapatio Anderson, Suzanne Pinard, and Megan Mr. Hort. It should be Monster, not Mr. 21 bike, Caitlin White out in front, and Liza Raffi in that 2 spot. On back at me they come. That's going to be the 21 bike of Caitlin White with the victory. The NAG 4 bike, Liza Raffi in there for second. Me or not 8 bike. Jamajan Hill, your third, your NAG 12, and then Halika Tapatio Anderson fourth. And main moto 87, 31-40 women expert. Main moto number 88, 41-50 women expert. Got Diana Buttercup Rogers doing it for the Power Puffs. Got Tara Laura and Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges. Tara Laura out in front, but I'll tell you what, she got 2 twos. She's going to need a little bit of help from the Bone Crusher. The Bone Crusher not helping her. And looks like first and second are going to switch it up here. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 of Diana Buttercup Rogers in there for the victory. It'll be the NAG 8 bike, Tara Laura in there for second, and the 12 bike, Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges third, and main moto 88, 41-50 women X. Main moto 89, 51 and over women expert, Tammy Hodiger, Suzanne Black, Cindy Bubbles, Part T, got Ingrid Picosa Melkert and Tamitha Blossom Dykos. A couple more of the Power Puffs out there. And the old Cup 1 bike, Tammy Hodiger going to get there for the win. The NAG 6 bike, Cindy Bubbles Part T in there for the 2. NAG 10, Suzanne Black to 3. And Ingrid Picosa Melkert 4th. And Tamitha Blossom Dykos in there for the 5. In main moto number 89, 51 and over women experts. Main moto number 90, 5 and under experts. Liam Hahn, Cole, Sonic Villalobos, and Nixon Abbott in this total points race. Nixon Abbott, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place, but wow, Sonic, man, he's taking the high road up there. That might have paid off for him a little bit there. Yeah, he found the shortcut. All right, heading on down the third straightaway into the last turn. Liam Hahn, Nixon Abbott, Cole Sonic Villalobos. At the line, it'll be the 99 bike of Nixon Abbott. Will get there for the victory. CNAG 1, Liam Hahn gets the overall 2, and the Gold Cup 2. Cole Sonic Villalobos third, and main moto number 90, 5 and under experts. Main moto number 91, 6-year-old expert, Jack Hammer Sable, Maven Missile Case, Radwiggins Lucas, and Jesse the Outdraw Trujillo. Yeah, going on into that second turn, looks like Jack Hammer Sable out in front. Going hard, leaving Case and Lucas to battle it out, coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway here to come on back to the line. Battle going off for that 2 spot. Out on top, though, it's going to be your Nag 2 bike. Jace, Jack Hammer Sable in there for the win. Race on for the 2, Nag 7. Maven Missile Case in second, a 35. Radwick and Luce in third, and Trujillo will round it out. Main Moto 91, 6-year-old expert. Main Moto 92, 7-year-old experts. Going into turn number 2, got Hill, Norris, Chin, Banks, Fanning, McDaniels, Guthrie, and Guillory. And 2 and oh, battling up. Oh, foot down in it. Didn't help him. The 17 bike. Binks Hill going to get there for the win. The 5 bike. Norris in there for second. The 10 and the 4. Case and Banks third. Thunder Chen fourth. The main moto number 92, 7-year-old expert. Main moto 93, 8-year-old expert. Got Ferris, Case, Lloyd, Asaki, Tanakas, Hahn, Newell, and Mulhouse. Looks like the Aha Kid Ferris out in front out of Bend, Oregon. That is a long ways from Baja, but you know what? It don't matter. He's coming on back at us with the lead. Doesn't matter what your nickname is, as long as you're out front. It's going to be Ferris in there for the win. 8-2. Did you get the 8? 8 bike of Tanaka's in second. Jasper on third. And main moto 93, 8-year-old expert. Main moto 94, 9 experts. Bringing them back around to the line. It's got to be the K bike out on top. It's Novi. Novi going to get there for the win, the 1 bike. Emery in there for second, a 15 the end. Walmsley your third, the end bike. Winder fourth, the main moto number 94, 9 expert. Main moto 95, 10 experts. Tam and Myers, Taylor, Tresick, Franklin, Schumann, Gutierrez, and Kettle. Coming on into turn number 2, it's like the Nag 8 bike might be Ripping River Tresick out front. We're going to figure that out, though. Oh, that's IB Social D Myers, too. Back to the line it comes. That's going to be Rock 1, Social D Myers in there for the win, the Gold Cup 1. Tam in the second, Gold Cup 2. Of Taylor, your third, Tresick fourth, and main moto number 95, 10-year-old expert. Main moto 96, 11-year-old experts. Got Lenars, Cruz, Kerr, Ream, Day, Colwell, McGonigal, Novotny. Race happening out in front and coming on into the last turn. Could be Day with 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come on back to the line. That's going to be Nag 2, 83, Nag 2, 34, 37. So it's Lenars in there for the win. Novotny second, Kerr third, Cruiser fourth. The main moto 96, 11-year-old expert. Woo! Dropped rider over there in the first turn. We'll get that rider checked out. We'll get back to it here shortly.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Parkinson, Snyder, Haslam, Menars, and Christensen. Heading down towards the second straightaway. There they go. They're breaking it up now. Might be Collingwood out in front trying to get things done as he heads down towards turn number 2. Oh, man, he just got scooted back a little bit. Yeah, he got scooted back. Looked like Pac-Man might have ate him there. Had his power pellet coming on into the last turn. Here they come. Back to the line they come. Got Pac-Man, Collingwood, the 1 and the nag 20. Menchaca, your 3rd, and Parkinson 4th. And main moto number 97, 12-year-old expert. Main moto 98, 13-year-old expert. Gonzalez, Hickey, Garcia, Hart, Smith, Jansen, Melkert, and Martinez. Taking it down low, still hard on the power as they go on down the 3rd straightaway. Like Speedy Gonzalez might be out in front. Coming on into the last turn, he got a straightaway to go. That's going to be nag 8, 16, 4, goal 1. So it's going to be Gonzalez with the win, Hart 2nd, Hickey 3rd, and Smith 4th. The main moto number 98, 13 expert. Main moto 99, 14 expert. Got Kristen Anderson, Skinner, Lynn, Kopetsky, Taylor, Knowlton, Donnelly. Oh, bringing it back at us. The race is on. Been waiting for this one. And it's going to be Anderson, 1, 7, 6. It's going to be Anderson with the win. Kristen 2nd, Skinner 3rd, Kopetsky 4th. The main moto number 99, 14X. Main moto 100, 15 expert Therian, Kosenberg, King, Fishball, Leahy, Walker, White, and Sizemore. H-Bike, Leo Therian out in front. He's been having the day of days, man, because he's been leading and by a bunch. As he comes on back at us, it's going to be Leo Therian going to grab up a victory. Race on for second, 18-11, and so that's going to be Therian with the win. Goslenberg is 2nd, Leahy 3rd, and King 4th. The main moto 100, 15 expert. Main moto 101, 16 expert. Gadare, Perkins, Waters, Douglas, Scranton, Perry, Gunning, and Shizano. Oh, man, the race on out in front. Got Dr. J and Cutterfly Gadare battling into the last turn. Dr. J, though, he's got the advantage. It's going to be Perkins in there going to win. Gadare in 2nd. Oh, 66 in 2nd. Waters in 2nd. Gadare falls back to 3rd. And main moto 101, 16 expert. Oh, man. Race ain't over till you get across that finish line. Main moto 102, 70-20 expert. Day, Brown, Herrera, Wirtz, Gomalicki, Bailey, Trujillo, and Gunn. And bringing them on into turn number 2. Looks like I got Gomalicki out in front with Day in the 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Here they are. Back to the line. It's going to be 6-15-3. Whoa! Oh, man. 8, Wirtz, 15 down. Day in 2nd, Brown 3rd, Gomalicki with 4th. In spectacular fashion, main moto 102, 70-20 expert. Main moto 103, 21-25 expert. McGuire, Weber, Bleep, Oakrod, Witten, Stevens, Ellison, Oren, and Kaminsky. They're coming on into the last line. Levi, Hot Rod, Folkrod out in front. He's powered that V8 up. It's going to be Folkrod to 5:33, 2, and 12. Weber, your 3rd. Main moto 104, 26-35 expert. Halls, Bradshaw, Navarros, Maderos, Muller, Murray, Perrin, and Alejandre. Heading towards that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straight over here to come back to the line. He got the long hair on that. Yeah, flowing back. That's going to be the 25 by Kevin Halls with the win. 126. Monteveros in 2nd. Cole Bradshaw 3rd. And main moto 104, 26-35X. Main moto 105, 36-40 expert. Got Morris, Sutton, Baisley, Reed, Ashford, Bosco, Randall, and Kelly. Let's see. Got Cheeseburger out on top. Cheeseburger leading the charge into and out of 3rd. Number 2 got leading the 2 coming on into last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Jason Cheeseburger Morrison there for the win. 81 bike. Matthew Baisley in 2nd, a 40 bike. Rooster Reed crowing his way into 3rd, and the 30 bike. Uncle Hot Rod Bosco with 4th to main moto 105, 36-40 expert. Main moto 106, 41-45 expert. Got Sherrod, Jakubiak, Howarth, Bostock, Martin, Olson, and Hedges. Oh, man. Heading on down towards turn number 2. Let's see what we got. We got the Nag 3 bike of Lloyd Sherrod out in front. Sherrod leading the way on towards the last turn. He likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he brings him on back this way. It's going to beat your Nag 3 bike, Lloyd Sherrod. Oh, dropped one over there. Sherrod in there for the win of 10 bikes. Jakubiak in second. Nag 12 bike, both stocked to third to 42. Jason Olson fourth. Hot Panties in there for the 5, and Main Moto 106, 41-45 Expert. Main Moto 107, 46-50 Expert. Gainsford, Randolph, Basquet, Lee, Buchan, Schnell, Haro, and Westphalen. Not my one bike out in top. Quickie Gainsford, Brian Randolph in that 2 spot. Brian Randolph, well, looking fast, trying to find a way. Coming on back to the line, that's going to be the 1 bike. Corky Gainsford in there for the win. Randolph in second. Lee, your third. Basquet, your fourth. In Main Moto 107, 46-50 Expert. Main Moto 108, 51-55 Expert. Got Richardson, Lowry, Rorty, Lenarelli, Blee, Sabin, Cutler, and Hiltz. And to turn number 2 into the Pro Max Supercross turn with a 25 bike out on top. So if we don't got a 25 bike, I'll have to take a closer look at that one here to come on into the last turn. That will be 205 bike. Richardson in there for the win. The 7 bike. Lowry in second. Then the 10. That'll be Mike Rorty third and Emery Blee fourth. And Main Moto number 108, 51-55 Expert. Main Moto number 109, 56 and over Experts. Jim Garrett, Frank Nuccio, Eric Aquaman Simmons, Jimmy V. Ben Below, Greg Webster, Robert, talking to Tuesday, everyone, Dan, Robert Taylor. Oh, man, it's still a race to go, and they ain't playing either. Going to be the Rock 1 bike. It's going to be Garrett in there for the win. Nuccio in there for second. 2 in the R. Ben Below third, Greg Webster fourth. And Main Moto number 109, 56 and over Expert. That's it for day 1 of this Fall Nationals 2025. Oh, man. A lot of action here today. Whew, I'll tell you what, though. Before we wrap it up today, I'll give a couple of quick shout-outs here. Awesome job to all the riders. Way to kick it off this weekend. I'll tell you what, we can't wait to see you back here tomorrow for more great racing. Great job to the track crew for keeping the riders safe today. You rock. Thanks, USA BMX, for getting up early and staying late. You make this all possible. And, of course, thank you, our families, for cheering loud and the riders who make them proud. Rest up tonight. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning back at the track.
life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Bring him back. KG out here we go after the whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Braves.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.